if you survive the first hit, you'll be Gucci.
Alright,
That's so not an answer. Both of
I've-
those
Because
are.
it just happened.
It's crazy how both of those aren't answers.
Karen,
By
I
the way,
never
is there-
said it was.
Is there a spell to not die through negative stats? Not
No.
level of the brain.
The one that
Because you-
I mean, you don't die from all your negative stats, just con.
Oh yeah, true. That's also the one she targets, though.
Yeah, she wants to kill
That's why
people.
it's insta kills.
Yeah, that's the whole point. She wants to kill people.
Yeah, because
Well,
like
good thing
if
my
she
first
didn't insta kill, if she didn't insta kill like that, I could just heal you and all of the damage would go away. But she's smart.
So the good thing is that all my saves are cracked. And now I have evasion.
Okay. What a way to put that. Like, the
It's
good
a
All
thing
my
good thing,
saves.
because it
all
means
my saves are cracked.
that means I shouldn't fail the most of the time. My lowest one is a 27.
Probably have gone for stalwart, my guy.
Not an option.
Oh fuck, that kills.
Stalker did not have that as an option.
Correct.
Also, she did use I think. Actually, no, it was a touch attack.
Boy.
Or no, yeah, it was a line, but everyone there it was an attack.
Yeah, I truly don't know how we're actually gonna catch her, but just leaving her be also does not seem like the smartest choice.
Especially when the first thing we found out she was doing was poisoning the entire fucking land of trees.
It's fucked up.
Well, I would put it like that, yeah.
She was just sitting in the stand of trees, like fucking spitting on the ground or whatever. Like,
I mean, Joe, you say that, but when I arrived, they was telling me like, yeah, so these places used to have trees. It looks like a desert now.
I'm just gonna drop 50 gold and assume I eat the fucking.
It looks like a desert
antibiotic.
now, said person who was on the edge of desert.
I mean, that's understanding what you.
I look to the west and I see the desert, and I realize my home is dying. So stupid. Hasn't it always been a desert to the west of your tent? That's beyond the point.
Well, I don't know how much knowledge geography Sam has, so it might seem the same to you.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's untrained, so.
No, the land of trees directly in the land of sands. No,
You bastards!
died.
You blew it up. You blew it all up.
I just
have
imagine
that
people in the
let's start the
people
game.
in the land of people in the land of plains that like go to the borders like day night day night day night. Look at this.
Oh, yeah, we should buy some antitoxins.
Yeah, I
For
know.
what?
They break the bank.
It's a +5 alchemical bonus on first saving throw.
But why? Why ever would we do that?
So my saving throw against poisons is at least a 33, more if I'm polymorphed.
It's better every time he answers it earnestly.
Yeah, let me see.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
I don't fucking know, man.
I'm beyond the some time.
I mean, assuming this is the next day after Maestro finished all of the crafting, or are we still?
Yeah, I mean, I guess we just ask. We just ask our good friend Phil to make us those things because he probably has a couple lying around.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I mean, it's land of trees and she's spouting poison everywhere, so she'll kind of be easy to see. No.
Point on the map where you found her spot. Like,
Yeah,
point
also,
on the
I
doll where
warned,
she tried to kill you.
yeah.
I warned
Lassie,
men,
lead us to the well.
Yeah, I'll say I warned men who warned. The rest. Should we go there, check on that first, or?
I mean, if the goal is to kill her, then yes, I'd imagine so.
I guess then first let's go to the castle and see what they did in the one day of preparation. I hope
Just
that the
too
answer
big.
isn't sending people there to die, but hopefully they're not that efficient.
Should we see if Ram's outside?
Rem?
Sorry. Is this not Ram?
I think it is Rem. You're talking about the
Why
red.
would we be expecting Rem there? Isn't she like fucking about in the dungeon?
I think he means outside in Safe Haven.
Yeah, outside the dungeon. To see if
Oh.
she wants to go help fight the person destroying the land of trees.
I mean, yeah, sure, fuck it, why not?
Yeah.
All right.
I
You
guess,
look
yeah,
around.
let's see.
You should be super into, maybe.
You look around for Rem. There she is. She is.
Hey, she is.
She is. I guess you'll find her at the work site where she's moving bricks.
Hell yeah.
Hi Ram, how are you doing?
I'm fine. How are you guys doing?
We're doing fine, but
Good. She'll keep carrying rocks.
question, weren't you almost done with this last time we saw you?
More people
Places
died.
are always getting built.
Ram, we'd like to hire you for a job.
All right.
For the next
Although you might have to wait a bit because I don't get off until 6.
might be slightly more important.
All right. She'll just drop
Your
the rock
homeland's
without
being attacked.
hearing anything else.
So,
It might be more important. All right, just stops working entirely. Your homeland might be being under attack. All right, you should lead with that. Start.
Yeah, I don't know why he was like talking about hiring you. I was like, what the fuck?
She'll start fucking
making-
running to the clan hall to grab her stuff.
As she runs, I'll look at Scrivens here and I'll say, I think the Iron Part is an excuse so she doesn't have to keep working. Okay, we pay her that, because otherwise she rejects the money.
Some guy's like
Yeah.
walking by and he's just like, "Look, man, I'm hiring her, but if she drops the rock and starts running somewhere, I'm not gonna stop that. Look at that."
Fair.
Your
Well,
friend
yeah,
is
yes.
saving lives. Probably.
I was just doing this so she could resurrect her companions faster and could go back into the dungeon driven. Just
We need to
Yeah, sure, whatever.
try and have
Just
Panther
a
meet with
Rem
her.
in the background running straight into a portal.
yeah, they just go after her, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh man, we
And basically,
what?
and
What the hell?
I guess as we come out in the probably after in the capital of the land of trees, do we still see her or she went somewhere else?
Yeah, I mean, because it takes her like fucking forever to don armor. You can keep up with her, sure.
Oh, she doesn't have
I mean,
like
I
weird
guess
blood
I'll
armor stuff or anything.
She needs someone else to put it on her.
I'll help. but
Even though it's
point-
in the, is it not like blood armor?
No, it's just full plate. It's just actual full plate.
It's fucked
I guess
up.
as I'm helping her put it on, I'll start explaining what we're facing, and explain that it's a husk from the dungeon that was blessed by a dark god, and has escaped it.
They utilize poisons that sap one's physical vitality, and I
So,
believe.
with her incredible knowledge from being an elf, she's gonna go, "Wow, those dark gods are bastards, huh?"
Yeah.
Yeah, I do believe she went back to the land of trees because that's where she lived in life.
So we're fighting an elf husk, huh? She said,
she-
standing around a bunch of people just looking alright. Like, hey, Rem's back.
She's called Mabel.
Maple.
Maple.
I don't think we know
names.
that though, do we?
Didn't we find out?
I think that we heard the name, yeah. Either that
Didn't
or
we- didn't we hear?
I'm
Ignis
pretty
call
sure
her
the
that?
only person we've heard that from is David
Me.
out of character. Yeah.
My bad.
We don't know her name, we just know that she uses poisons and is a caster. Does she look like an elf?
No. But
yeah,
then
I was
again,
about to say, I don't think I
then
don't
again, her
think
hair covers her ears, but I mean, she's only like, she just looks like a short human.
Yeah, I'd imagine though that like there are other features that define elvenness than just ears. Well,
Look, she
I
may
guess we
be an
never
elf from
fucking
like
know.
10,000 years ago.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
the
say
elf,
she.
Then
half
she would have
elf,
probably
human.
even longer ears. She'd have like the World of Warcraft ears or something.
Rem is
That's how
red.
that works.
I'm just saying. Like, does she look like an elf? You turn and look at the fucking giant lady you're putting armor on with her fucking skin the color of rose, and you're like, nah, no, maybe.
Then you look at the elf that's in the party and is like, I'm not a girl, I don't know.
Cat's still catching
Oh, it-
strays when he's not even here.
So
To
yeah,
me.
I guess I mean, yeah, the important points, like, we can do like a minor image of like what her face was. You'll probably notice her more when she throws fucking poison at you rather than what she looks like.
one hit of that poison will kill most people. By most, I
Yes.
do mean the 99.9% of.
It is
Yeah.
not any sort of poison I've ever seen before.
Yeah, Rem will crack her knuckles and she'll be like, I'm not most people, she said, assuredly setting off multiple red flags.
That's
Yeah,
fine,
from
she's
what we've
red, she
heard-
likes those.
Months ago,
Also, she probably is fine, her fucking blood's weird.
Yeah, I thought something so stupid where it's like, Rem's flags are red, but so are her. See that fucking thing?
so
So is
according
her
to what we,
entertainment.
according to what we've been told, months ago she attacked an adventurer in the rest floor, and to revive him, they had to first use some more powerful magic to clean the body of the poison, because even after reviving, the poison just killed him again.
It's
Yes,
bad.
it is
I think they had to use
very
true
potent.
resurrection, even though the body was intact for the other spells.
And the big issue nominally is that well, at least Sam ran into her here and she seemed
While
to
you're
be
talking.
fucking with the wildlife.
You'll hear an elf say, like, Rem, rather calmly from a distance, and you'll see Sang standing over there. And to make a long story short, so it's just not the two of me talking to myself in front of you.
Insane.
Yeah, hey, it's Sang. It's just basically the, like, Rem, you've returned kind of thing. She's like, well, my homeland's in danger, and it's just the fucking Sang is still a little whingy about, like, the, after you went and got singing power, I figured you would at least stay a while, but you ran off gallivanting to the dungeon, kind of blah blah, and she's just like, well, I'm here, aren't I? And, it's just that. It's just that. If you guys want to interject at any moment you feel like you would want to interject, tell me, and I'll make the conversation more of a conversation.
You didn't have to throw me around like that. That was fucking me.
I could definitely make this conversation worse if you'd like.
If you want.
Don't. I was being.
I don't.
Still feels a little bit guilty because he just decided who the queen would be.
Yeah, I just think it's
Fine,
funny.
every elf is fine with it.
Yeah, Maestro, like, leading into... Sang's the straight one, right? Sing is gay? Yeah, damn. Alright.
Pat you on the shoulder. I was disappointed when I found out too.
The
I should
only
also into the
Oh!
skies.
No, I'm actually wrong. It's, Sang says players can romance her. That means anyone.
Yeah, I was
yeah?
not checking that. Yeah, she's
I thought it was when.
player sexual,
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess.
and Sing, yeah, it's only female.
yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe,
yeah.
maybe
Her
her and Rem
siblings
do have
are
a
gay.
history. Maybe her and Rem do have a history. I don't know.
Maybe
They're elves.
Sure, they size. I'm just imagining the typical, like, yes, the
And they were.
lesbian fighting, and it's
Yeah,
just
I was gonna
two
say,
giant women.
like any typical lesbian relationship, it ended with Rem throwing her through a wall.
Yeah. Not only threw her against the wall, but also then said, "See, I'm stronger than you."
Not
Should I
just
rule
that.
this place?
It's not just throwing her through a wall, it's throwing her through a wall to demonstrate who will be the next leader of their fucking
Yeah, it was also
country.
on
Not
front of
you.
like thousands
Alright.
of people.
Again, a lot of that had to be because, like, Joe had dropped so many fucking tactical bardic performances that, like, it's that shit from, like, Dr. Stone where I'll betray the people I'm with because you have music.
Oh, there was something in like one of our speeches that specifically motivated Rem to throwing.
Yeah,
Like,
I know. You guys did a
saying,
bunch of
like-
diplomacies. It was good. I'm just saying, like, it's
It
Joe's
was a
fucking world
surprise
tour
even
definitely
to us
helped.
when she did it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Joe softened her up, made the DC nice and low for you. Even though I think you guys
Yeah.
rolled really good on that too, but whatever.
I think it was a good roll, and Joe did say like the right words for her.
Yeah, it was
What-
the best
yeah,
one, 'cause I
Joe,
wasn't here.
of course, Maestro disguise right now. He ought to
Otherwise,
be.
he couldn't be here.
Yeah,
He was
No,
coming
but
here,
it-
bro.
yeah, of course.
No, I
you
was the one
rolled well.
talking
I
to her
wasn't
because
here.
Joe wasn't
so-
here.
Good job, Kieran. You did the thing I
Oh
do
yeah,
for
you still
Pat.
rolled pretty well, but yeah.
I didn't
Yeah,
roll
you
as
just-
Joe. I did the talking. I just said someone not to flex.
Anyways, so yeah, so it's just them talking. Their conversation will ultimately end with the like, Sang says that she's coming too because this is affecting the country, and you'll need all the help you'll need against this husk apparently.
Oh darn, more help? What a shame.
Yeah.
Can't believe it. He'd do this to us. Give us more help.
I mean, if that's the point, I'd start explaining the same thing we've been explaining to Ram of what we know about this husk.
Well, what do you exactly know that you want to tell them? Just
I
poison
mean,
and that?
mostly that she's a powerful spellcaster. She was being blessed by Seth, the Dark God, and our poison is potent enough to basically kill anyone with a single touch. There are
And it
exceptions, but I
persists
don't know
even
who they
through
will be.
death.
Yeah, sorry, that's true. If you are hit by it, if people try to resurrect you without using high-level clerical magic to clean off the poison, you will not be able to be resurrected.
Well, you will. You'll just die again.
I was able to resist some of the poison she used on me last time.
Mhm.
It was still not good.
Sang
We
will
also
kind of
weren't
squint
prepared for
and
her.
go. It's weird. It's strange how Seth seems to be bothering the elves, but who am I to speak the notions of the dark gods?
I don't. We have weakened
He's
Seth.
desperate because he
to-
just recently got fucked over.
Yeah, we weakened Seth enough. The point is, I believe they are all going to certain spots where they might have been in life because we have found that another one is in the land of sands. So
Not to
maybe
mention,
again, it's conjecture.
Seth may yet just need some sort of power base by which to regrow himself because he took a nasty wound.
I'm not thinking. Is it possible that it's not just Seth who boosted them, or each different Tarkos boosted different one of them actually?
I don't know, man.
Because that would explain the thing with the mirror when we're trying to do the questions.
I mean, presumably. Theoretically, I guess.
Yeah, when we first got the information, we heard about Seth, but that's because the first one we also
Yes, but
found
the
was
one that we
Ignis.
asked for specifically was Ignis, who I know has those things from Seth.
Yeah, so maybe different Dark Gods are assisting different of these husks. So it may be a
Yes, but
Dark
I
God who has
asked
actual
about
problems with the
Ignis.
elves.
I don't think that that's a bad idea, but I did ask about Ignis and then got told not to. Who is the one that was blessed by Seth? So in theory, if any one of them should have been like easily found, it should have been Ignis.
And he was found.
No, when I
Oh,
asked
you mean
about
yeah?
him,
Oh, sorry, on that part, yeah.
yeah, I was told to to ask another question,
You asked
which
where
means
he
that he
was.
might still have some of those gifts.
I mean, yeah, it's like we're told this would not remove them all. It will just weaken some of them.
Yes, I would, however, prefer to assume that all of them were given from the same because we probably cannot do a repeat performance on quite so many Dark Gods. Not all of them have weaknesses as such.
Yes, well, something to think about later. Is we can do much with that information now.
Sang is just looking livid at you guys.
This is our life.
It happens.
It's bullshit, dude. Can't have shit in D-mod.
So, is
Uh,
is she on her armor now, Rem?
Yeah, sure.
So
It takes
Yeah,
5 minutes of assistance, right?
I have
5
no
hours
idea.
10, I
Some,
think.
it's a stupidly long time.
Is it?
I,
I mean,
I'll,
that's
I mean,
fine.
it's
again,
not
I'm
that.
helping. I'm helping, and
I
this
mean,
is
yeah,
a
but
bit
with
more than
plate
5
armor, I
minutes.
think you need to have help to be able to do it.
Yeah, it takes
Yes,
4
that
minutes.
is what David
Sorry,
said
it
before,
takes
correct.
4 minutes.
Yeah, fucking
Yeah.
armor. There's something that you can. I mean, there's a bunch of things you can do to get an armor on your own.
Yeah. There's
It's,
some
Yeah, because when she
enchantments,
goes to
there's
the
some
dungeon, she probably
Here
spells.
just
we go. Because she has someone helping her put it on, it takes 2 minutes.
By God,
There we go. Well,
what did Govar have
Oh.
for that?
so I believe you had the thing that you just slept in it.
Oh yeah, you
she's,
had the
so
thing
you
where
guys-
you didn't care about the armor.
slumbering.
she's donning it hastily. Anyways, go on.
No, don't don it hastily. That fucks everything up.
What, 1 extra armor penalty?
No.
So should we? I guess we should probably go to the place I found her at.
Oh, the steel bone frame does not do what I thought it did. Never mind.
Well, we can. Yes, we should probably start there.
We should
I don't
start
know.
at the beginning, yes.
Maestro, you should probably get, and Skirmish should probably get things to see invisibility or such. She's a spellcaster; it wouldn't be unlikely for her to be invisible.
I have that permanently.
Oh, good.
On top of that, just to have it known, I have Mask from Divination on and Detect Scrying. As always.
Alright.
I just get one of those for free. Or, not always. Mask from Divination costs money, but I do have Detect Scrying on always. As per the usual.
I can technically do something, but
To fucking shift spells around, goddammit.
I guess
They're
let me
gonna
try and
use
do
it.
this.
Prepared with all this.
David, I'm going to cast something into the ring.
Oh.
Okay.
And as I start fly up a little bit, okay, I just put my my finger up in the air and just go Astra. Just try to hit.
Okay. Yeah,
It's
you've seen her,
fucked
so
up.
yeah, alright. You Astra her.
Which
you
way
had
did
that
you
in
How
the
we
ring?
follow it?
You have that in the ring?
You just
I
casted
put it in the ring.
Don't you have to, like, cast the spell to put it in the ring?
I mean, sure, I can.
I
That
mean,
that
you
is
have, like,
true.
a...
I can technically fail. It's just let me. So it's my caster level. So I need to roll a 3 or above. There we
Alright.
go.
Alright, and then you
And then
Astra, and you... I'm just saying, I'm only sure. And then you... So yeah, you guys start following the Astra thing. It's going to be a lot faster than you, but you have a direction, yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, assuming they have the spell slots for it, every X amount of miles, or well, not miles, but teleport / dimension door ahead. It's like, yeah, we're keeping pace.
Do you do anything,
can't
like,
keep pace with
roleplay-wise?
it.
You just start flying off in that direction, everybody knows to follow you because you're moving, or do you go, she's this way? Like, what are you doing?
I mean,
I just love the idea of like Maestro puts a 10th level spell in the ring. Fucking, this is a huge thing coming out of the ring, and it's just this going light speed in a direction like that way. The worst compass spell ever.
so assuming there's space here, I guess for it to be faster, I'll turn into a dragon. So 120 move speed.
Down to 3 Astras.
So that's 6. So I have 6.
So basically, for the people who can't fly, or in case actually, well, I can carry everyone without being encumbered. So I'll just turn into a dragon and just
3.
give a ride to whoever needs it.
I go medium.
Nice.
Okay, you go
Okay.
medium. Joe, what spells do you have on you?
Oh no.
What spells do I have on me?
Yeah.
I have a couple.
Question.
I mean, I have Detect Magic, Permanent Seed. I have. Give me a second. I have a Contingency. I have Read Magic, Permanent Seed. What else?
Really 4, 3, 3, 2, 1.
I have the effect of the T. Yeah.
Okay. Is that about it?
Yeah. For now, yeah.
Give me your perception, Kieran. You are anyone else that thinks they can get like a 60?
A
Oh, I
60?
can.
Or
Actually, can
I mean, maybe it's a 40. Let me check.
Brother, I can only hit a fucking 40 on like a 20. I don't have good perception in this goddamn game. I mean, I'll roll it, but fucking... Okay, never mind, I'm good.
Well,
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'll
like
also roll
yeah,
mine.
like I
you know.
said, Kieran. Yeah. So.
I didn't know I would hit the 5% chance, man.
Yeah. So, Kieran, you can see an invisible sensor appear around Maestro up there in the air after he fires the spell. Like an invisible eye immediately opens up over his head.
So the thing that my spell would have noticed is something I notice with
He flew.
perception?
He flew up in the air.
Okay.
He's separated from you. Does your spell have like a big range? I thought it was like 60 feet.
Also,
40-foot
what do you-
radius emanation.
Yeah, he
You mean
flew up in the
radius-
air.
How high? That doesn't necessarily mean he went a huge amount in the air.
I sorry, when you're in the land trees and you say I fly up in the air to fire Asher, I assume you cleared the tree line.
I
Okay.
didn't know there were so many trees here. I never heard the description of this place.
Oh yeah, the land of trees have trees in them.
Sure. If I see it,
Yeah.
then I will quickly fly up to it because detect scrying has an important factor for this.
Okay. You fly up to it.
I just need to get within 40 feet of it. I'm not
Yeah.
flying like
well, you
next
get within
to it.
40 feet of him then. Sure,
Yeah.
go on.
Yeah.
You see the
So,
eye opening and you zoop up.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, David. There's
Hi.
an important thing.
Oh,
I also
yo.
have fly on.
Yeah, well, when you flew in the air, I assumed, but to be fair, you
The
didn't tell me.
scrying-
For all I knew, you were on a fucking disc,
Ooh.
you're right.
So, I mean, I'm gonna lose this. I don't know why I'm making a big deal out of it, but if the scrying attempt originates within the area, you also know its location. Otherwise, you and the scryer immediately make opposed caster level checks. If you at least match the scryer's result, you get a visual image of the scryer and accurate sense of his direction and distance from you.
I rolled a 34.
Okay. I am going to cheat.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, that's not bad.
What is my caster level? With this, 13. Yeah, okay, you got a third. Fuck you. Fuck you.
E-gaming.
I don't think... Let's see. I don't think any of my other caster levels would... Like, anything I add to cast level goes to this.
Do you only have one
'Cause
thing
it's-
increasing your caster level? Don't you have more?
I have a trait increasing my caster level, and then the item. So it actually puts me... The trait puts me at 12, and then the item puts me at 13.
Don't you have
Hooray.
don't you have the orange prism and the teardrop edge?
No. I thought they both didn't stack.
They
Did
do
they
the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know because not a caster. I just remember they both exist. Fair.
Yes.
I
They-
did not roll much better. I wouldn't have had any of those spells on. And, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't know not
with
to,
the-
so I'll just spend the inspiration that I would have spent anyway. Futilely.
With the thing from servants here doing this, like, can I also try to do this, David?
Isn't it his spell that's letting
spell
you
that
do
I'm
this?
casting, yeah.
No, I can cast the same spell.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you cast the same spell?
I will note that there is a fucking scrying orb around. And by around, I mean he
Ye-
points
yeah,
at it.
I guess I will to try and.
4 for 3.
Look there, look
Do it.
there, and as soon as you point at it, Sam goes, "Oh, I see it now."
Okay,
4
so by casting the detect scrying, can I try to do the same check?
and then
All right.
1.
You can give me the finish your casting of detect scrying, and you can give me a check back. Like you can do the check and give me a perception check, Joe.
My perception is not good enough. The point
Yeah, I
is
know.
detect scrying just allows me to do this.
Yeah,
I know.
detect scrying will, like, the first part of it will already know where it is.
Yeah, give me a perception check, Joe.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay, perception check. Let me see.
how many 4th level spells doing it?
Uh,
God damn it. It's
see.
14. Fucking
26.
hell.
Okay. Do you want to roll your caster level check thing while I pull up something?
Sure. Well, I roll bad.
All right. So, Joe, you finish casting your detect scrying as you try to like pry into the eye, and then what your 26 tells you is, well, that's going to give you the wrong idea, but okay. What your 26 tells you is that you are feeling 26 points of damage, as what Kieran saw was a flash of lightning from the sky that looked like Astra came back to you.
Damn.
I was like, yeah, I can do that too.
Yeah, pretty much. She scryed to see which cat person did it and return favor.
Absolute bitch made behavior. However, also based.
I'm gonna.
I mean,
I'm gonna. So,
Bitch made behavior we can't help but love.
I rolled
Look-
really good on that Astra, actually.
I just. Oh, there she's. Just. I point in the distance and I'm gonna cast Astra again.
hold
Okay,
on. Should we first be ready
yeah,
to follow it?
as soon as you cast Astro again, since I'm still scrying you, I'll do the exact same thing. 19 damage is not that good as compared to the 26 from earlier, but we are now currently throwing Astros at each other, Joe.
I think we're. I mean, we're also following it. I assume, or are
I
we?
can't-
Direction
yeah.
that it- yeah, what direction was it?
You're
So-
it's this direction. If you're in the middle, you're heading this way. But yeah, Joe fires an Astra, and almost immediately you see the two Astras zip past each other. And Joe, she's not counterspelling it with her own Astra. She's just hitting Joe with her own Astra as well.
I mean, her point of view is probably like, I have a lot more HP than you, because LBS bullshit. I can trade Astras.
Yeah, I mean, she's also kind of stupid too. So I mean, despite her vast intelligence, you've seen her
Yeah,
willingly
we
kill
saw
herself.
that from our interactions with her.
Yeah, so I don't even think she's aware if she has more health. It's just the fucking you cast Astro on me, I'll do it back. When Bobo healed me, this is personal now.
So I guess as they're doing this, to Sang and Rem's, I guess
I'm gonna-
Sang, Rem, and
Okay, first off, Sang and Rem, they would not be immediately running because they're in awe of the fact that multiple Astros are being cast, like multiple God
also
magics are
offering
just being
to-
flung at each other. But as soon as you get to follow it, yeah, they'll start running and going after the
I'll
Astros.
leave-
yeah, no,
you're
I'll
missing the point that
lower
I became a
the
dragon.
fucking
I'm literally asking if they want to ride, because I can fly faster than I can run.
Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, Joe's throwing Astra around, you turn into a dragon. Let me just get this up here.
It's 12, so 13.
Is there a dragon that is immune to
of that.
poison? No, that's only 5e.
Let me just, oh wait, I've tried to do this one before and it's failed because it's encrypted. Fuck you.
I'm a
Yeah, there you
gold
go.
dragon.
Hey.
Rem and Sang right now.
Yeah, I'll just look at them and like, jump on, I'll give you a ride. Or, you know what to do.
Do not say that, bro.
How you doing?
Bro, she's royalty.
Again, I'm the weirdest dragon looking, because I'm a gold dragon that is also part fire elemental and part air elemental.
You know what? I agree with you. You are the weirdest dragon.
I'm also technically double dragon. Because I look like a dragon, I have the dragon trait now.
Fucking hell. Not how
Hey,
I
no.
know. Fucking. I have
We're level 12.
3.
All right, Joe. How many Astros are you gonna throw at me in the course of the next minute?
I don't have that many, but I can
Okay.
technically use the suicidal ring to
Yeah.
kill myself to kill her.
Do not.
So how many are we throwing at each other?
15 of the.
We can just keep
At le-
unless they're
At
too fast for us
least,
to
at
follow
least
you.
6.
Okay.
Really.
I'm going to do this. Joe, you throw one, I throw another one, Bobo heals you, whatever. You throw one, and she does not doing anything for a round. Do you throw a third
Ah, she didn't
one?
prepare enough.
No, she's fucking counterspelling them.
I'm going to what I'm going to do, David, is I'm going to use my rod to swift action cast shield and then cast Astra at her.
Damn, that was smarter than what I got. I cast you Toxic Infused Astra. You would have taken 24 Astra damage and then the poison. But your shield shatters it.
So she spent
look-
a round preparing it to be
Oh, so
toxic,
it's
and
like
you...
what is it? A 1-round casting time then?
What, Astra?
Crazy. No,
No, the
what she
poison.
did. Yeah.
It may just be that
It
she
makes
needs to do
so.
something like a cast
Yeah,
of
it
her
might
that gonna
be.
do.
It sounds like she either has to do something for a round or it lengthens the casting time.
I mean, if it's a meta magic, maybe it links it to the next one.
I'm going to now become a bit smarter now I have cooldown, and I'm going to do like shield and then move and then cast the Astra again.
Okay.
Like we're gonna move for a bit and then cast the Astra again.
As we're
Basically
chasing
being
out...
annoying. I'm also flying far away enough from our party that they're not seen in the sensor.
Kieran, give me a perception check, since you're the best one the party has. Alright.
Well,
That's
Pedro.
not true.
Duality-
Much better.
that's not
Pedro,
true at
you
all.
can give me a perception check, since you're the best
Also,
one
yeah,
the party
that's-
has.
Yeah, that's not true. He's got better perception than me.
Damn, I just rolled bad in perceptions, but 41.
You
Pedro,
still
as you
better.
guys are flying through the sensor, you rolled high enough to notice that your senses are getting weird and dulled.
I'll tell
What?
to the party there's something messing with our senses.
Honestly,
will
I feel like I could tell Kieran too, because that would have been like the equivalent of like a 2 right now. So Kieran's looking really hard, and he's just like, I think I have like nearsightedness.
I'll approach everyone and cast Life Bubble.
Okay.
If I open up my divine biography, does it say I have anything?
Yes, you're poisoned with something weird and obscure that is destroying your skills.
Okay.
And I assume, as always, it's bypassing poison immunity.
Yeah, Sam is probably. I mean, the thing is you guys should probably look at the sensor that's trying to follow you. She can infuse her spells with toxins.
Hold on, wait. Are we talking about
the
like?
sensor is just a poison cloud.
Yeah,
Are we talking about like the actual item a sensor?
no.
No, the scrying sensor. She casts scrying with the fucking her special ability to make it the sensor is also a fucking toxic cloud.
To be fair, as I said, to be fair, I did say that I was far away enough that the sensor wouldn't see them, so they're not within the range of the sensor.
Yeah, and it's been a few rounds since you guys have been moving, and it's trying to follow you, so something is up.
Okay.
Probably Didar.
Do I... If I stop, do I see the fucking sensor at all? Like, if I just... Like,
I mean, yeah, if you just stop, I mean, technically it's trying to putter behind Joe, so... Yeah, well, actually, no, your perception is so bad now, you physically can't see it.
The spell, however, lets me know where it is.
Yeah, that's fair. If you get around Joe, you can see it.
It's so stupid to ask this because I know it won't fucking work if this thing's shredding skills. But with Detect Magic, am I seeing anything else? Like, is there a magical effect going on around us?
The fucking Detect Magic itself, like the scrying orb itself, I don't think it even shows up on Detect Magic. Let me look at scrying. Does this thing show
I'm not
up on
talking about the
Detect Magic?
scrying orb, I'm trying to see if there's something else around.
Yeah, no, but I'm seeing if the scrying orb itself actually just pings off detect magic. It's a spell, I guess it does. It's usually you'd think that
I think
they would.
because scrying orbs are invisible, they wouldn't, just in the same way like an invisible creature wouldn't.
Yeah, that might be what I'm thinking that's throwing me off here, but yeah, it's just an invisible. Yeah, you don't see any magic that. To be fair, any magic that's worth noting. I mean, fucking Sang and Rem have magic on their armor and stuff. You know that crap. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I mean, most of our party is blinding, so
I guess what I'm going to do. Is there anything like this that could protect us? Uh,
This is considered an effect, right? That she's giving off.
We're currently affected by a poison.
Right. No, I'm asking David for clarification for rules reason.
You are poisoned. Yes, that's an effect. If you are under a condition.
It's no, I mean, but it's one that she's giving off, right?
Technically,
Eye for an eye. She takes it too.
okay.
Fucked up.
now we both can see each other coming.
Yeah, so whatever happens to me happens to her. Get fucked.
I guess I
Something
am
tells
going.
me she's probably gonna end up being immune to her own shit, but yeah.
I'm going to cast.
Maestro.
I was going to cast Fickle Wind on everyone. Basically, everyone has a wind wall around them.
All right.
What I'm gonna do, as well as he's trying to do that. Sorry, I'm still preparing spells because I'd be preparing shit for what would be expected on like a fucking normal day. And I'm
Why
noting
wouldn't
most of my
normal?
shit is like mostly combat anyway. I guess I'm mostly always ready for a fight.
I wonder
Horse.
why.
What I will be doing, I know that normally this shit doesn't get removed by like strong shit, but I will do, I guess in a specific order, I will swift action D-door in the direction that the Astros were, or the Astros from Joe were flying. So that's like 1,000-ish plus feet ahead or whatever.
All right.
And then I'll hit myself with heal to try and remove the poison.
Let me look at heal real fast.
So D-door, what's my level for that? 13, so it's
Yes, it removes
not a
poisoned. Yeah, you're fine. All right.
920. So yeah, I will be forward 920 feet, and then heal myself to get rid of the poison.
Okay.
And I'm going to keep on at that pace because I don't I don't like that.
And he
I don't like
proceeds.
being poisoned.
So you see your friend, well, those that can still see, go ahead, cure himself, and just keep taking point, I guess.
Yeah, it's just one line away. All right, time to kill this bitch. Poison. I hate that.
I mean, I'm holding up for a bit because I'm thinking as we get closer, mass heal, so all of the penalties we'd have put until then stacked would disappear on each one, mostly to surprise people.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely probably smarter than what I'm doing, but yeah. Fuck, I'm trying
No,
to.
that's just what I do.
I'm just flying towards the Astro still. Probably keeping a bit more distance from Joe.
Bobo's also prepared. Bobo's prepared as soon as we get. This is the thing. It depends on what we do because we are in the land of trees, so I need to be careful. But I do have a dragon now.
That's true. To be fair, we can always replant the trees as long as they are burned with their poison, maybe not.
Ash makes a wonderful. But yeah, we're going to we'll still start following David, I guess. That's kind of the point.
I am going to slap a non-detection on myself.
Alright.
Just in the off chance, because I know she can scry, that she does that. Which is crazy that she does it so fucking quick, but whatever. Either way, slap that shit on. $70.
To be fair, she may have the mythic to do the thing Joe did of just spend the mythic point,
I guess.
cast a spell as a swift action.
Hey, probably.
As another note, I need to look at locate creature. It's probably not going to work because of the other shit, but might as well.
By the way, David, I was thinking of what feats to maybe get on the bookmark of meta magic, and maybe the delayed spell will be good because once I have access to 9th level spells, time stop will be great for buffing.
Yeah.
True. Oh, that means you just delay, like, you can delay the buff, just happen later, is that it?
Alright. Kieran,
Correct.
I guess to word this out some, as you guys are... The scrying thing will eventually end. It doesn't stay around forever, since you guys are, you know, running through the fucking forest for some time, you know?
Sure.
You recall, Pedro spent like 2 days getting to where Mabel is, so you guys were spending some time. I assume, you know... So anyways, the point is, the fucking scrying thing will, like, disappear after 20 minutes, alright?
I mean, we probably should teleport some distance since we know how far we're going. But
Yeah, it'll especially teleport after 20 minutes if you know, it's nowhere around you and you don't see it disappear. It goes away way sooner. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, eventually it'll just stop being there.
Yeah.
So, Kieran, assuming you're keeping up some pace after these 20 minutes and Joe throws out an Astra or something, Joe can only throw out 6, he's already thrown 3, right?
Yeah.
he said
I
at
mean,
least
I'm
6.
yeah, because I'm healing myself through this, and when I heal myself, the poison also goes.
Yeah.
Assuming that
He's
locate...
using the suicide ring to take the damage and then...
Well, the poison goes if you use the spell heal. If you're just using
Yeah.
something less.
That's what I'm. No, I've been doing
Alright.
heal.
Alright,
Yeah, because it
alright.
takes
'Cause,
the,
David,
the...
Don't forget, every time I'm
I
throwing
just
a
want to make
master,
sure it's
not
clear.
only am I doing this, I am also taking 5 points of con damage.
I just want to make sure it's clear because there's healing and then there's healing, you know?
Yeah.
Alright. So, yeah, like 20 minutes pass. What are you guys doing?
I'm still riding Joe like he owes me money.
Joe?
Sorry, wrong one.
First,
Wait.
long freakish hand goes up against Maestro. That's later.
I just want to be very clear. The reason why I always get people mixed up is because nobody puts their character name on. So I have to try and figure out which character goes to which voice, and I always get it wrong. Except for Pat, because he screams super loud. So it's like always easy to figure out which one's him.
I'm sure my voice is very different from Joe's, though.
It is, but it's your character's name that I always get your characters I get mixed up.
I mean, I'm obviously doing it too, but I'm stupid, so there you go.
But yeah, I will just say, like, if she is in the same place as before, we should teleport, otherwise this is a multi-day travel.
Okay. I guess tell people to get closer and teleport.
Alright.
I'm gonna teleport closer to like the edge of the land of trees and then shoot an Astra again to see if we're getting if it changes direction.
No, the Astra flies straight into the air.
She's consistent at least.
Okay, so she's flying.
Or in the land of sky.
You wanna?
You should probably cast Fly on Ram and Tang.
You wanna give
Just in
me a
case.
perception check? Looking for something there, Joe?
See, 34.
Could you give me a spellcraft check real fast to identify what you're looking at?
She's fucking casting Apocalypse. I start fucking go. It's just a moment. 43.
Yeah. How many hit points do you have, Joe?
Not that many. That'd be like 100 something.
Like 100 something being.
100 because I just healed 126.
Alright. You die. Your last memories before you die is looking at a symbol, going, hold on a minute, this is a symbol of death. And now you're on the ground.
He has reactions.
That's true. Joe can. First off, I forgot to ask. Joe, do you have a spell resistance?
Yeah.
Alright.
So doesn't that get a save or something?
26. Like 32. Does 32 get through?
By 2, yeah.
Alright.
Let me-
Joe, you
let
can
me-
give me a fucking fortitude save, I guess, for fairness' sake, but the DC is 59. So,
Okay.
no, the main thing was I forgot that he has spell resistance on at all times, and I can fail that. Joe is looking for a 20. Even if he dies, she's nowhere around. You guys can pick him up. It's just the fact that she's being a sneaky little bitch. Yes, Jason, you were trying to say something?
I was going to ask: is this like an actual area thing, or is it just his mind thing that's happening? Because it does.
He reads it and it happens. People usually put this inside of like books so that if somebody was trying to steal their spells, they die.
What I meant was, I'm trying to figure out if my switching places thing would help them.
No, the way this works is it targets someone that has a set amount of not this much hit points. If Joe had 151 or more hit points, he would not be affected. Technically it kills one or more creatures within 60 feet. That's right, it's like a booby trap book, except this is someone in chat, by the way. Hey, chatter. The character they're dealing with did was she quickly put it on like a tree nearby before she skedaddled. And so when the party teleported, or really just Joe teleported in to see it, he looks right at her. They're
Not
dealing
Joe,
with very
everyone
high
teleported.
level. Everyone teleported? Okay.
Yeah, Joe is
to
not
be-
teleporting like through Days Travel alone.
Alright, well then,
And he also said, everyone get together,
Yeah.
I'm gonna teleport.
Oh, I missed that part, my bad. Well, thank you. Okay, then to be fair, Joe might not be the only one hit by this, and because your combined hit points obviously are... So really, it's just whoever is closest to the symbol, which, to be fair, really just means him or Kieran, so whoever wants to get hit by this, whoever wants to have the quick, this is the afterlife chat. Yeah. Technically, Bobo could be hit if he's not in his little sphere. Yeah, they teleported to a landmine, pretty much. They're fighting someone that is fighting underhanded with lots of poisons and magic, and you live! And you live!
The fucked up part about this is that, like, the things she's doing require time to set up, and she's doing them instantly.
Oh yeah, Symbol of Death takes like 10 minutes to cast normally.
The scrying also takes 10 minutes to cast normally, and she did as soon as something targeted her.
Yeah, she's doing stuff very quickly.
The issue is that, like, the Astra one is especially insane because she shouldn't even have known that was happening. Because if it takes a time to reach her, it
That
should not
doesn't-
have instantly occurred.
It travels really fast if you look at Astra.
Yes, but if it's not instant, then instant shouldn't happen.
I mean, you're using the Astra to see which direction it goes. For the most part, it is happening in the same round.
Okay.
I lived. Woo.
Does that mean
Like-
now Skirmisher needs to do the check?
Oh. Yeah, you're right, Pedro. Thanks for pointing that out. Kieran! You have
I
spell
would like to
resistance?
point out that I was separated from them for a time, and I'd probably be staying away from them on
different.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
we had just discussed how Joe gathered
yeah.
everybody to teleport. If you
No,
want to
yeah,
say
there's
you
also
didn't,
a
1,000 feet away when he said,
Yeah.
"Come near, everyone." But
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind dying to this. I'm
no, I
just
mean,
saying,
like I said, if you want to say you were keeping your distance, I'm fine with that. It's only 60 feet, the symbol, so if Joe read it and was on the precipice of the symbol being read, we could just say that Joe survived and you were behind him.
well, no, from what it sounds like this could be anywhere she wants instantly, and that it might as well be on our bodies.
I mean, if you wanted to put it that way. Like I said, I'm fine with just the idea that...
it is. She was instantly gone when we teleported here and put down a minute in less than 10 seconds.
To be fair,
we
I
did
did,
teleport
but
to
prior
her,
hand, I did talk about how
close to her.
20 minutes passed with the scrying orb.
Yes, but there was no way she would know exactly where we teleport.
No, but I mean, no, that is a fair point because we teleported close to her and didn't say teleport to her because we don't know exactly where she is.
The
So
point
the fact
is
we
that
got
she
teleported into the
literally
place
placed
she had
a
the
booby
trap.
trap exactly where we went in an instant. So it might as well just be on us. I sincerely doubt it'd be off of us.
if you
But
want,
no, I
I'm
don't
like I
have
said,
a spell
I'm
resistance. So I'm probably
Yeah.
dead. Like,
yeah. Roll the second 20. Chat says call it bad luck and move on. I like their chutzpah,
I
whoever the
mean-
fuck is speaking.
that is not bad luck. That's clear fuckery, but sure.
Yeah, not to
Yeah.
mention I literally have two things that make it so bad luck is unlikely on me.
Like,
So
Yeah,
by
they-
arguing bad luck should not be happening.
that's a cool 39.
Yeah.
Plus 5 if it's poison, I guess, but it's not.
All right. Then
Now I have to re-enchant my goddamn ring. So cool.
Then through the unfortunate,
Yeah.
unfortunately, when you look at the thing, Maestro, and
No,
you
I died,
resist
which
it,
means it loses its magic.
when you resist it, Maestro, you're like, whoa, guys, that was close. And then you look at Scrivenseer, who's going, oh my god, how did this get on the back of my hand? And he's fucking heels over.
I only have one round, so I will Breath of Life him.
Yeah, and back to life you go, Kieran.
Her looks at the mark, licks the mark, ponders the mark.
Let's get rid of that, because that's not accurate anymore.
Yeah, the ring is gone.
No, it's still there, it's just not magical anymore. It's still my arcane bond. It's just not a salt spray ring anymore.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. Apparently she can just nuke us instantly.
Yeah.
Like, the most egregious thing is her being able to do it where we teleported. I don't care about the time. Like, you can do that.
No, I
That she
can't.
knew yeah, you can. You can cast spells as standard actions, even if they're
No,
fucking
only
other things.
it's one round.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah. I guess she's doing two crazy things.
To be fair, Pedro attacked her last night, and she had who knows what access to spells and her incredible intelligence score to do whatever
That's
with.
fine, but we don't know where she was, so there's no way we teleported onto exactly where she was.
For all you know, there's 50 of these spread throughout this back area.
I guess.
His money.
Money is what you said. Symbol of Death is a spell. I mean, I guess, yeah, it costs her 5k of diamond every time. Who knows, though?
Yeah,
like I
that's
said,
Don't
she
worry,
just,
Seth's probably waiving that cost too.
yeah, she could have, like I said, just used magic to get a good idea where you guys are going to be going.
How can she guess where we're going to teleport?
Yeah, please enlighten me as to what the
Tell us,
fuck
'cause
that
that
would
would be
be.
very useful
Because
every
I'd
time
love
enemies
to know
teleport
that as
against
a
us.
divination wizard. I'd love to know where people are going to be before they know where they're going to be.
To be fair, there is a spell that redirects teleports to a location.
I mean, sure. But
Hey,
if it's multiple days of travel, even
Well-
one teleporting doesn't necessarily put us in there.
Yeah, Jason?
It doesn't matter.
Hey, David.
Yo.
If she's on 30 feet, could you make a reflex save?
What are you doing?
I'm doing one of my maneuvers. If she's within 30 feet, have her make a reflex save.
No.
Okay, well, it was worth a shot. It
Fair
would-
enough.
I mean, yeah, she had some kind of weird invisibility bullshit. That could
Yeah.
explain how she's doing that.
I need to look at permanency spells, because if those are all off too, then that's annoying.
For what it's
Yeah,
worth,
we-
Stang and Rem are not happy either, but I can't imagine what they're saying is any worse than what you're saying, so they're just joining you in, harumphing.
I mean,
The problem is know where she is.
the Astra went straight up, apparently. Which doesn't mean anything aside from her potentially being straight up or in the land of sky. And considering that she can do this insanity instantly, or whatever, if not instantly, then she could be pretty much anywhere.
They
Apparently.
also cast heal to fully heal you and take away the negative level, Kieran. Just so you.
It's awesome.
You're a full boy now. I guess we can teleport up and do it again, but I don't know how this how well this is gonna go. For the middle of the air, I guess we don't need to fear about symbols, but no fear something else.
Yeah. Do you teleport straight up? And throw another Astra, as you said?
Sure.
Alright, the Astra travels straight up. Like lightning, it's an Astra, it's almost instant, so, you're just... If it targets into the air some more. So, like you said, she could be on a sky island somewhere, or still flying higher yet, who knows.
I guess can I do a check to know the sky islands that are above us?
Like a geography? Just to know
Yeah.
how they're moving and stuff? Yeah, sure.
She's not within 1,000 feet of us, is she? Or, sorry, 920 feet of us, is she?
You have like a sensor for that, or are you just asking for
I
your
have
spell?
locate creature of her on, yes.
No, she's not within 900 feet of you. She has skedaddled very far.
Yep, just making
She-
sure.
She also has teleportation spells, as demonstrated when Pager
not-
Dedored, and she did the
At
same
no
thing.
level is that surprising to me.
Yeah. Do you want, names, like the mountain airlift, or do you just want to, know which one would be, over this place particularly right now?
I want to basically make an educated guess where she is so we can teleport there.
So, you see this giant island with a tree on it? I mean,
Yeah.
that would be about over the land of trees if she was directly above. But also, she could, just as easily be somewhere in the middle of the air between here and there. I guess you could teleport to the edge of this island, throw an Astra, and see if it goes down.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing, yeah.
Alright. It continues going up once you're on that island. It's not heading towards the tree, it just goes straight up. Do you think she's in this ridiculous place?
I don't know.
Assuming she knows a life bubble, she theoretically could be.
We already have the life bubbles, so
Again, you guys should cast fly on the people that are on my back that don't have fly.
I mean, yeah, sure. I'll
Sure,
fucking
they
throw
have fly
on them,
now.
yeah, fucking whatever.
I'm just saying, because if we go that high and they're no longer on my back, it will take them a while to fall, but
Are you taking Rem and Sang with you to the Sky Island?
I mean, yeah, unless
Alright.
they protest that they're coming with.
No, it's just more the fact that they would remark, where are we? And they look down since you're on the edge, and they're like, where are we? Why? Why
Still
are we up
winning.
here?
We're probably telling them more than we are, like, in this discussion.
Yeah,
Right
so
into-
explaining that my spell follows them and it keeps going straight up. So she's somewhere up here, supposedly. You're saying something, Jason?
I wasn't.
Okay. I guess I'll teleport once more up to try and do this, David.
Like, how high are you wanting to go? Like, are you actually hitting space?
Not space yet, but I guess I'll go close to the stratosphere and freaking shoot an asteroid again.
Alright, and it goes straight up. And there's no way that she... I'm just throwing this out here. There's no way she had the magic that... Yeah, okay, yeah, Kieran's got it.
I imagine she was in another plane, but I need to check, because we also don't know the details about Astra and such things like that.
I don't think you've used it on somebody in another plane yet, so yeah, it just travels as straight as it can to access the
Let's
next
just
plane.
go back to where I died and try Trey's teleporting, assuming she was around there and had to make preparations there. Any teleporting she did out of there, you can follow.
Yeah. I guess let's do that. Let that Ari just going to where close to where the symbol was and doing trace teleport.
Okay.
Trace teleport.
Some time passes, you head back to the spot, you use trace teleport.
Yeah, let me just a moment. As you move, the exact. Further, you can attack when you trace the teleportation up to 1 hour previously. It would still be the same. Then to the nearest one. When detect energy termination point, affect at will, you can set the energy point for 1 round. You can attempt a caster level. And more than 1 minute ago. If you succeed, you gain a glimpse. Should I kill myself for this?
You're gonna use your ring
If you
and make
don't
it
want
more
to take
bullshit?
the penalties on the check, I would suggest changing minute into hour on the penalty thing, maybe.
No, Kieran, I would never get to our caster level. That's the issue. But if I change, if you fail, you gain a glimpse of the teleportation effect. I'm gonna get hurt a lot, but I'll actually see where it is.
I miss our chatter. He was on my side. He's just gone.
He saw the type of bullshit we're dealing with. Like, this is too much.
He was literally saying, just call it bad luck. Oh, you are here. You're my favorite chatter. You're my favorite chatter.
David says that to all the non-bots that happen to me.
I mean, that's why it's special. It happens
he hasn't tried to sell me, like, really bad art. I don't know what's going on. They are chasing after the husk of someone that used to be incredibly powerful. I use the word husk because in this world, while they're figuring out what's going on, I'll explain this real fast. In this world, there's a dungeon that the gods dropped on the planet because of too much war for their taste. And the gods love them some war, but, they're basically, all the species were killing themselves. So they've made a dungeon and said, you go fight stuff in here. And one of the things in the dungeon are husks. They're like remnants of people. And things have gotten bad in the world. Like, some of the gods have started fighting amongst each other because, some of the gods really liked those wars and things were stopping, and the dungeon was organizing too much stuff, and some gods are too much of chaos. So there's a whole hullabaloo. But they are going specifically after a, husk, a thing that was brought back by one of the gods, who used to be this incredibly powerful spellcaster. And, rather than letting some of the husks gather, because that's what's going on, is some of the husks that are the dark gods are trying to get working on to make a counterparty, kind of like an anti-party, Venom to their Spider-Man, and they're chasing Venom right now. But unfortunately, like I said, they're a very powerful caster, and they're using spells. Used to be really powerful. What do you mean used to? That chick sounds like a husk controlling the husk. It would explain why they are so good at magic. Yeah, it might be. For all you know, it is a husk controlling a husk. We call that simulacrum.
If we do all this and we kill a simulacrum, I'm going straight to fucking Sat to ask questions.
I'm going to go kill the god.
We've done it once. We can do it again.
At this point, it literally would be an easier fight to find Seth and use the sword on him.
God, that would be so funny. Is if you just go up to Seth, he's like, "I let you win last time. You pull out the sword. What do you want? What do you want?"
So the people you summon are being a pain. So we're going to kill you until they stop existing.
Looking forward to this chatter actually being Jason. He said, I'm doing something on my second monitor.
I would never do such a thing.
Yeah, remember that time you gave
I mean,
your
it can't be
your
because Jason has
cousin?
spoken in this chat, and this guy. These are the first messages he sent.
Bold of you to
his
assume.
account.
Yeah, bold of you to assume Jason's doing something on his first monitor.
Do something on my first monitor. It's not this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're gonna roll me that caster level check, right, Joe? When you've got it all sorted out, or are you changing your mind
So-
since it just gives you a glimpse?
No.
Okay.
No, it is worse, David. It's not that I'm changing my mind, it's that I'm actively killing myself.
Oh, you are using some of your
So-
items to make this worse. I explain.
So
Yeah. Hey, Jason.
on
You're my second favorite chatter. Go on, Joe.
So on the third line, where it says for me to do the check, David, it says if you succeed, you gain a glimpse of the teleportation effect. But what if I fail? If I change it to if I fail, I get a glimpse. Because I'm never beating their caster level. That's just a fact.
I mean, is it? It's if I roll low, you have more than half.
11 plus their caster level.
Yeah, there you go. That's 11 plus their caster. I don't even roll, so it's just a default. I mean, you can win, but yeah, go ahead.
So yeah, he'd be
Again,
just going
what?
against 30 something.
You'd have to roll high. That's all. But I wouldn't say never.
Joe, do you want my Cyclops helm?
Hey, by the way, he's also going to be rolling with a -5, so you should
That's
probably
true,
change
that's
that
true.
to never.
Yeah, that's fair. It's
Not
been
my-
more than a
Fair.
minute just because of teleportation shenanigans.
I guess I can change it like Kieran said to an hour and use the elm. Yeah, so I guess I'll do that. So what happens
go. You
is
take
I'm
my
going to
spare one.
change from 1 minute to 1 hour ago, so I won't be taking the -5.
Okay.
And I will use the Cyclops helm to get 37.
Disgusting.
All right.
And since it's just a 37, I don't know this, so I'm just also spending a mythic point to add a 5, so 42.
That's fire. Alright, Joe, you take some damage from the spell altering with your item. It doesn't matter, I'm sure you're getting healed. What's funnier is, give me a will save, because as you glimpse into
I
the
fucking
area,
got
you see an area of absolute filth and pustulence, this dimension of disease. Where she has fled to is this toxic wasteland, and presiding over it in the glimpse, you see the imposing figure of a large stone-like creature known as Poxlum. With your religion check, you'll surely give me in a second. But yeah, you can give me a religion. Jesus. Yeah, it's someone says Mommy Nurgle. Poxlum's a dude. But yeah,
So you need-
your will save saves you. Give me a religion check to go. Aztec Nurgle.
Okay,
I
so
find-
she is being supported by a different god and fucking. She's now running away.
Jesus
with
Christ.
fire.
All right, yeah, 51. All right, let's sit down for a second. Joe, Poxlum is the Mayan god of disease, poison, fish, doctors, and fertility.
Like our other Mayan god.
Like,
Yeah,
I don't
like every other
understand how
mind.
some gods get their domains because it's some gods have such weird
I can
combinations.
understand fish because fish rot like fucking really bad, and they're disease
Way back
carriers. if you
then,
just-
everyone had to promote fertility.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like, I can understand why the god of like poisons and disease has fish in it, because if you just let fish sit around, they go bad really fast, like rot and everything. That kind of correlates to him. I can see the stretch why they did that. I can understand doctors because all the poison and rot and disease that he's got of. It would make sense that doctors need to learn this stuff to fight it. Fertility, like Kieran said, every god back in the day had to promote people making love.
Fertility doesn't come without risks of disease, bro.
I guess that's probably the the best idea of sharing that. The god of disease promotes fertility. Why? Sexually transmitted diseases. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, you got me there, Kieran. That's good. Anyway, so yeah, he's I mean, pretty much you've seen her. It makes sense.
So yeah, so my theory is probably correct. Each god got their own consented. She has fucking Nurgle, and now
They
she's
all
a
have Psycho Ranger.
The biggest issue is that they can apparently hide there. Like, we can't
probably just
follow
Nurgle.
there.
She probably just has, the spells for it.
Oh no, I mean, I understand why she can go there, but like the fact that she's like secreted away to this fucking realm that if we went to, we would die instantly or whatever.
Yeah,
We can't go there.
she's playing this safe. You might make offerings to placate to that god to avoid disease. That's an idea. That's actually not a bad idea. You go to fight Maple into the plane. That's right. We've all got Poxlum's wrestling now.
I mean, we can probably use the eye to change one of the spells of teleport
I
to
don't know,
force
man.
her to be with us.
It'd probably be better to fucking beseech a opposite-ended god to be like, hey, we're gonna go kill Poxlum's fucking big nerd. Like, let's go do it.
I mean, that's an idea, but do consider that if you're looking for another god for defense against in his own domain, you know what I mean?
Of course, like,
Yeah,
it's,
no, that's
the issue is we need to catch her outside. The best time we had to kill her was the initial fight Pedro had.
Yes, with the fight where she jumped him. Because to be fair, she is smart. As soon as she jumped him and he escaped, she knew people were going to be coming, so she made preparations. But to be fair, you kind of have a good idea where she is right now. I mean, all those Astras are hitting her staggeringly, and the funniest thing I thought of was like, I roll a 3, I roll a 2, I roll a 1, and then just all 3 Astras, bang, bang, bang! But
I just imagine the god laughing at her because she didn't prepare any shields for that day. It's like,
a giant green finger, a black nail curling up and as it pokes her. Stupid.
Yeah, fucking flickering her on the forehead. Why didn't you put a shield on? Why didn't you put a shield on?
I'm sorry, David, but I'm not just imagining this deity as like Kenny from the glitch thing. The Gaslight District, Kenny the Butcher.
Yeah. Oh no, I was gonna say for the Gaslight District, like you'd think Poxum's followers would. You say I'm thinking of the guy that's like boogers, like he's all melting all the time.
Oh, Mud.
Yeah, Mud. That's what I would think that a Poxlum follower would look like. Just every disease on Earth. Just.
Also, I was reading Gate and was like, oh, if just change this word, this could work. But then they have a line that screws it.
Honestly, Poxlum picked bad by choosing like a disease poison mage to be his husk. He should have gotten an anti-paladin and just had him like lick the god and then walk out. And that would just you know what I mean?
But yeah, by the way, I was reading Gate, and Gate is like, you could change the extraplanar creature to just, husk creature or any creature.
Assuming she was born in the
that
dungeon, she technically would be extraplanar.
I guess the other thing that says unique beings, I don't know if she counts as a unique being.
I mean, she's a unique
but I guess if she
being
counts
in
as
the
an
same.
extraplanar creature, you can change the unique being to.
She is she's a unique being in the same way that humans are unique beings. It depends on what it means by unique being.
Then Gate with the calling function could work.
Because sometimes when Paizo says unique being, it just means that they have a name, and other times it means no, there's like one of these. Like it's like Noctila's what do they think called, like Herald, you know what I mean? Like things that are only one of like there's a Tarask, it's a unique being. So what's the word against spell?
Them having like the deity can probably do some sort of contravention on this thing.
Yeah, it's like true naming.
It's
like true naming, but any god can oppose spells of that sort.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, if it's just like technically she's still a herald, I guess, because she's a unique being in the fact that she is not a human; she's a husk, and she's very specifically a husk of Poxlum. So yeah, there's one of her.
Alright, so guys, let's re-strategize.
All
Fuck that.
Sang and Rem are gonna ask what you saw.
So,
Because you came out completely unscathed. You got hit by so many bad things. And Joe, the last thing Joe got hit by was like, the god of disease looked straight at me, and I didn't blink.
Pretty much.
Just
I
just
think
Ren
I know.
Rem just plotting. Damn, you're badass.
I just look at my eyes are completely bloodshot. I got out of there with only pink eye.
So where is
Sang
she?
takes a step away. So where is she?
Shoot. Well, it seems that some of our theories are correct. It seems these husks are chosen by different gods, and this one was chosen by Puxlum, and she is in his domain. So
I guess
another.
Sang spits at the ground when you say Puxlum, and she go Puxlum.
That's Sam right there.
That's Sam right there. When she spits, she spits on Sam.
Because they were writing on
Sam's
Sam.
direction.
It's because they're writing on Sam, and Sam
they
just
just fly
spits
now.
down.
Yeah, you did cast fly
I'm
on
so
them.
faster
earlier.
than
That's
the
fair.
fly,
That's
so
Yeah, that's fair. It's just so funny to be writing someone else and just spits on the ground.
Yeah,
Like, come on,
you
bro.
say Puxlum, you spit at the ground. That's Sam right there. No, it's not. It's ground. She turns and Sam's like slid up to be where her spit is.
hey, I'm not Steven.
Yeah, and Sang is not a dragon, so
Easy making fun of Steven when he's not here. All right. So, anyways,
Yeah, so exactly
If
the
it was
point.
here, I'm
Yeah, so
told
saying-
Much easier to make fun of someone when they're not there to defend themselves.
Sang will go. Puxlum is an old god of the elves. It makes sense why he's commanded her to destroy our forest. He's throwing a fit. He chose the wrong side.
well,
I mean-
she's made some sorry, go ahead, Sherman.
It's not exactly like he's losing in this. He's definitely not lost in this encounter. Though, I guess that just means we need to be ready for this.
Excuse me. Yeah, Sang will go. Because Sang actually has skill points in, like, various skills, so Sang will help and go. Sang spit at the ground, you weren't there to catch it. Alright. So, yeah, Sang goes... like, the belief of that the followers of a god empower them greatly. And although it's true that many gods are capable of being incredibly powerful with little to no followers, I mean, just look at something like Zakum. Steven came in just to talk shit at you.
Called him here.
Yeah, so,
just to be known.
Yeah?
yeah, so Sang goes, just look at a god like Zakum, turns and sees Noel, holy shit!
So yeah, Steven?
Go on, Steven.
I cast time stop so I can get there and get in the way. No, fucking around. I saw he added me.
His ass could cast time stop, and he's been holding back this entire time. It's time to kill him all.
Sometimes you just gotta hold back on your time stops, buddy.
Sometimes you gotta die for the fucking audacity.
He's Riven Hourglass. Doesn't he actually have time stop?
I think that's like a
No.
much later thing.
What it does, it allows you to be like, if anybody else's time stop, I can continue to act while in their time stop.
Okay. You like turn. You're in the Angolian Empire. You grab Norman.
Our
Time stop right now.
Well, I don't think Norman can cast that. He's a magus. He needs to go.
Yeah, you're right. I was hoping nobody caught that.
He
I
can
always
absolutely
thought
catch
when it
that.
talks
He's got
about-
the most powerful superpower, which is money.
Norman casts time stop. He pulls in an item, snaps an hourglass. We roll in cash shop items in this bitch.
Norman, ask your dad to kiss time stuff.
Noel grabs Norman, cast time stop. Norman turns, Daddy.
Father. I don't know, in a few years it'll be like, son, cast time stop.
It's
Alright.
Papa.
I don't know.
The
It
time-
sounds like Norman has it made. He never had to learn more powerful spell
Yeah.
than 6th level. His dad and son have him, down pat for the other ones. He's been taking
Just
it
like
the easy
everything
road.
else, it skips a generation.
I mean, the God Killer.
Sounds like a normal trust fund kid to me.
The normal trust fund kid has child to take care of him. Yeah, I don't think they usually get to that step.
I'm at the grandfather part.
Yeah.
Sorry, you know what I meant. The older matriarch.
I do agree. He sounds like a trust fund kid cheating on his wife. All right.
Yeah.
Multiple families concerned with appearance, but is definitely the wrong one causing his own issues.
The cycle
God,
will never be broke.
could you imagine, Norman? All you had to do was just don't do that. Norman's turning to you.
ever
Chowder,
considered not?
that Nile pussy got me acting unwise.
Okay, well now
I
the
have a
bigger
meme
issue
for
is
this.
we have no idea what
Yeah,
the other
say-
ones are connected to now.
Sang will resume, and she'll say, like, a god like Zakum hardly has any followers at all, because even Pun, his followers are, I guess you would say it's, she uses the correct, she doesn't misgender the tree. Even among its own followers, they only are met with misfortune, so any followers it has is not long for this world in the first place. And we all understand how powerful Zakum is, as she just looks idly in probably the direction of the land of the cursed. I really love the idea that she's looking more like this direction because, I mean, you're off by a few degrees and you get off really far when you look at something 1,600 miles
She
away.
looks at the land. I look at
He looks
my
directly at the camera.
divine biography as I'm still cursed. I'm like, motherfucker.
So she'll go. The point is Poxlum is likely still upset that, his followers have been decimated since his choosing of which side he took upon the war.
Absolutely. It is.
Yeah, that's right, chat.
Mhm.
The Husk is working with the god of plagues and rot.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
will, defer to
So,
Maestro. Yeah, go for
we
it.
now either still figure out how to deal with her, we go kill Ignis and then figure out how to deal with her.
I don't think. Okay, so hot take after being hit with most of the things she does. Hot take. We need to be a little bit strong.
Yeah. Sang's
I mean,
gonna go,
yes, but
sorry, I got distracted for a moment thinking about the gods. Something I wanted to point out was, why did Poxlum choose her? That might help you in figuring some of this out. I mean,
I do believe.
from what I've heard from
Sorry.
what, because you did tell, like, some people about Ignis, right? I remember you guys talking about
told-
Ignis.
Yeah, we told. We did tell them that there were multiple of them.
Yeah, so with Ignis, I think Sang wanted to be queen, so she's educated enough with nobility to go. Ignis was, one of the first rulers of Sheristar, so it makes sense why, Seth would pick something as powerful as him. But who is this Husk? I don't recognize
I
her.
believe it
I
will
don't. You've shown a minor image. I was about to say you've shown her, right? Yes, you
Yeah.
have. Go on.
I think it's beyond this. I believe the people that they choose are people that align with themselves very much so. For example,
Sang will
Ignis
kind of
was
interrupt,
not
and she'll go, that makes sense, but there are elves that align themselves with them, powerful elves. Even some in my family. Not that I'm proud of it, but there are war druids of disease. So why not them?
understand the point.
Monkey
I
see,
mean, I believe it.
Set chose a husk, so he chose a husk.
It might have been the
I-
fact that Poxlum was limited as well in some way.
She'll
Yeah,
take that as
Mike,
an answer.
amount-
Like she'll look like hand to chin, like thinking, when you say that.
So
She
I
looks
believe
away.
it may be
Okay.
for the amount of gifts they have given. They
Sorry,
may be
Joe,
limited
go
to
ahead.
have to be an Husk.
I'm just letting you know how Sang responds.
Yeah. Go, Joe.
Like, she does in fact interrupt you earlier, and then the party said some stuff and she'll accept that. But go ahead, what were you gonna say?
Point I was trying to make is that probably the husks that they chose were people that probably followed the same stories as they did. For example, Ignis was not chosen; his brother would became king, like what
Yeah.
happened with Seth himself. Seth was defeated by his brother, and that was and that is mostly of his myth of when he walked among us. We need
So-
to check it.
So they're
Yeah,
projecting.
yeah, I really like you saying that, laughing, and then Sang just giving you the most fucking vile glare at you people.
Fucking would be like the person that's old enough to have that, probably still just be like knee-jerk reactions.
Mungus.
Chat, this is funny because in an earlier session, they stopped her from becoming queen in favor of her sister.
Her sister's hotter.
Wow.
That's not the reason, but
Doesn't
yeah.
matter how hot she is, she doesn't look.
Was her sister hot?
According
Yeah,
to Joe, yeah.
But she's a lesbian. No, Maestro. She's Maestro's Oshi, so.
She's Maestro's Oshi. Chat,
Yeah,
kill
we-
this man of hammers.
Christ.
No,
Chat-
we've
I mean,
talked
no.
You're
about
all of the elves Oshi at this point. Like.
Chat, put a brick in your sock and smack Joe.
So the
I
gods
can't
are
believe that
you-
you started this. You started this joke, and it's me. That-
and so TLDR, you're saying the gods may be projecting.
Perhaps that might have been how Poxum was limited, assuming she's very, I guess, devoted to uncleanliness or whatever. That might have been easier for her to pick him, or for her to be picked, I suppose. Like I said, there's also potentially some sort of limiting factor, like...
To be fair,
It was
I'm
probably-
just throwing this out as David. When I describe her, she isn't like, when you look at Maple, it's not like she looks like festering disease. She looks like a perfectly normal person. She's clean-skinned even.
Haven't we seen the fact that she was, like, hiding herself?
Oh,
I mean,
right,
yes, but
the illusion. Yeah.
Yeah, but doesn't just be hiding the Usk things,
Yeah.
like, the eyes.
Yeah,
Well,
her
yes,
husk, her dead body of a husk has, all
But it
the,
is-
yeah.
it is also the case, though, that, like, if you are a disease-based person, it does benefit you to ostensibly just hide that fact by making yourself look normal.
Yeah, you got me there. I forgot that I had already revealed to you because you killed her earlier what she looked like. You got me there.
Yeah, she died in front of us, and then she had a horrifically, like, I don't remember if it was any more than a normal husk fucked up, but yeah, like, she
She'll-
did have some sort of...
She looks more fucked up than Ignis does, but Ignis also has
Yeah.
like a glorified perfect body.
Well, did she look more fucked up than the other husk that we also saw, the fucking weird arm guy?
Well, again, some husks look better because, like I said, there's that fairy that's making them look less dead. Because usually the
I guess.
identifier for husks is that they look like, malnourished and their eyes are sunken in and, they drag their feet because they don't even have thoughts in their head. They're basically glorified undead people. They're just flesh constructs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, if you want, chat, I can go to the game, but they're not rolling anything, so I just have this here so you can see us, our thing light up so you see who's talking.
So this is
When
the
they start
thing
rolling
is,
again, I'll switch.
because of how powerful they are, and like maybe we can try to run interference on Ignis, but we do need to re-up your things, Scrivens here.
My permanency effect should still be in effect even after dying, but don't have my salt spray ring anymore.
Yes, so that is something that we need to take care of. And it would be Ignis, because Ignis doesn't have anywhere to run to, but he's also, in the close quarters fighter, is also very powerful. So we need to either decide to go after Ignis now, or try to go through hell first.
The problem of trying
No.
to go through L is how much damage they won't cause here, especially knowing that there's at least probably 2 more besides these 2.
Assuming that we can, well, obviously now, and he'll gesture to, I guess more so Sang than Rem, because fucking Rem's living in Safe Haven.
Yeah.
We have a member of the royalty that knows full well what's happening in her lands. I'm sure she can lend her advice to her sister that some sort of hated enemy is going to be causing issues in the woods.
Yeah, and as Rem begins to go, Endal and like fucking sorry, as Sang begins to say it, Endal and Rem just like walks up in front of her and goes, "You people should re-enter the dungeon." Sang to rude. Rem goes, "You people should re-enter the dungeon. If you guys get closer to chaos, that's like putting him in a vice, right? Like that's the guy causing all the problems up here.
I mean,
won't the Husks
Listen,
be
we want-
inclined on going to deal with you?" The
Probably
chatter, by
not,
the way.
because the concept of us killing Chaos is even more insane than us dealing with them right now.
The chatter is suggesting that you guys rest, but I do for their sake, I do think I should say they have a lot of spells and they're pretty much back to full.
Yeah, this is
I
a
think-
very
I am-
important
Yeah,
game. We are level
I have to
12.
roll like 50/50s for all of my spells, technically, but I'm not
Yeah.
doing that.
As a note, we might be level 12, but we're stronger than many
Because
level 20
I
characters.
assume in most cases we're going to be fucking resting before I.
You're saying, Jason?
Yeah, just clarifying for chat. Like, I've got 628 hit points, and that's my main resource. So I think we're good.
Jesus Christ!
I'm
Every time I look away from you, Jason, you have more.
Yes.
I still need to
Doesn't
read
he
my
gain like
card
a
book to get
not
more as well.
insignificant amount every time he gets a fucking feat?
Yeah, every time he gets a feat, he gets one, I think, right? He gets 1 hit point.
I get
two.
2.
Oh, you
yeah.
get 2.
Remember
Oh, because you have living
Living
wall.
wall.
Yeah, that's why my health is so high. So take into account that my health is already getting doubled, my massive con score, and the fact that I've taken I get just all kinds of shit going on for it. It just
And don't
Yes.
forget the FCB.
He has huge guts.
Yeah, really,
no,
Jason.
my
I was
favorite
gonna
class
say-
bonus goes to skill.
God damn it.
Yeah,
You're throwing.
Yeah.
yeah.
So
No,
you're interested in
it's
seeing
alright, chat.
118 18
Yeah.
episodes of this. There is a YouTube with all the VODs.
Yeah, there was a
There's like
YouTube with all the
100.
VODs.
There's a
You
huge
could see
backlog.
them.
We've already fought more than a god.
Yeah, you could see them start from fledgling weaklings that were already powerful, honestly, because their builds were good. I mean, Kieran's build wasn't good at the
No, it
start.
wasn't.
He had to
Yeah,
come
shut the
online.
Mine also isn't that good at the start.
My build was full tilt, not good, and we had like multiple floors where I could not do my gimmick.
Okay, David,
And now
Good.
you
Look
throw
at
like
me.
22 things around. Yes, Joe?
look at me. Tell me I was good at level 1.
You were a bard. You're not even the same class.
Yeah.
Most of us, not most, well, quite a few of us changed if you count with Pet dying and picking
I
a
was
different
straight-
character.
I was straightforward, just
Wow,
a
spoilers.
bard. It was it.
I mean, my build was very good. It was just very boring to me.
I
was
think
like,
it's I think it's really funny, the idea of you guys, if you look at the beginning of the campaign, seeing the fights, and people being like, the combat's kind of shallow in this system, everything's pretty weak, they just steamroll things, and now you guys are dealing with things that are really powerful, have 17 gimmicks going on. I love the fact that when, like, a gimmick you guys have dealt with 6 times before, it's a very obviously, look, it's the magic circle, you see the magic circle. I sometimes see
Then
people
the
just
collective groans occur. It was like, oh my god, the fucking magic circle again.
I know, I just think it's funny, just the more so, like, I think of that one fight where you guys saw the magic circle, you learned how it worked, and then the very next fight, you guys just started hitting something and dealing 1 damage over and over again as opposed to dispelling the circle. But that's neither here nor there, it's just the fact that
I mean, that's
I
mostly
find
for
it
the
funny
fact that I
that...
think for both of our casters, Dispel was a less than favorable option at the time. Like, I still have it opposed. Now that I get so many goddamn spells, I can probably stack up on Dispels, but like...
Yeah. Or as
Yeah,
Chat
it's- it
Chat
was
put
hard,
it,
'cause
pretty
the-
soon you'll be fighting a god soon, which is not untrue. Satan is
It is
down
also
there.
hilarious
Satin,
how many
Satine.
bosses that have, like, weird mechanics we have also, like, not skipped, but phase skipped. Like, Karen was one of them.
I think it was funny that
I
Firebrand got to do his thing once, and
Or
you
no,
guys were
not-
like, "Oh yeah, I hate that."
Not Karen, Grim Angler. Like, his
Oh,
whole
that.
mechanic of, like, him making ghosts that were supposed to fight, like, on different time scales or whatever, like, never fucking got to happen, pretty much.
I do
Boss-
enjoy that fight just because you would see the image get fucking grappled away by Jason.
Yeah. It's the fucking Dark Souls thing of the death cameras, some grab attack, and fucking...
The thing is, bosses that got hard countered by us the hive, because Vincent was doing the aura poison thing, so none of them could
Remember-
approach us.
Remember
Actually.
the Drow Queen? Like, Ravana
Yeah.
showed up to, like,
I-
watch
I-
the thing,
was-
and
I
before,
was
like,
also
one
afraid.
round passed.
That was not even a counter.
The violent,
That was
the
just her
violent
getting
fungus.
fucked.
Yeah,
I
the
didn't get
violent
my
fungus.
drop for the Drow Queen. I demand we do it again.
The violent fungus got immediately fucked because he didn't get to touch any of us.
Did he?
The
Did that
queen-
have? I thought he didn't punch anybody. You guys just walked around faster than he can move. He did get slow, didn't he?
Yeah,
And didn't I just keep moving him
And Joe
back?
also sent things to distract him.
yeah. We used summons because he's very simplistic. That just hits the thing closest to him, and most of us had range. Like even if not range, we had reach, so he got
Yeah.
killed.
And for Chet to
there's
understand
only-
something here, they have a foreknowledge, like in character, they know a list in some of the mechanics of bosses they fight before they fight. But not stuff
We-
like
we got
Maple the
told-
Husk.
Our characters have been isekai'd into an MMO. That's all we did because we had no life in the real world.
Yeah, that sums it up.
No, some people in life it turns on a good one.
Yeah, and then there's people like Zell who suffers for not wanting to keep to the theme.
Like,
There's
From this world.
So anyways,
Rag got completely fucked because we just teleported down and destroyed.
Yeah, Raish got
Yeah.
screwed over because
Chet,
we
Chet says
skipped
you
him.
are Ainz from Overlord, basically. Yeah.
We got nerfed,
Yeah.
but besides starting up nerfed, yeah.
I think the boss we've most had to like play into their mechanics was like Leviathan, maybe. Like
I was gonna
I
say
mean, there was
Karen
a wave
because
one
because you
because we had to
guys
do the waves.
were trying to out DPS Karen without ever stunning him.
that too.
Because we didn't have stuns.
Gamma's
We didn't
stuff
have
we
stu-
sort of had to play to more. Number 24 kind of just got fucked over. I mean, we played into Firebrand's gimmick, but that's because there's no avoiding it. It's just reviving.
You mean Johnny 24?
I was gonna say you still avoided Firebrand's gimmick of having a million hit points because Joe ended up just enervating the shit out
Oh,
of him.
absolutely. Yeah, no. Like, the issue is just like in most parties, you would not be able to do that because you need like fucking 30 innovations to do that
Most
shit.
parties,
fair-
any competent party going up to fight Firebrand is probably collecting items the same way as you guys are.
Yes.
I wouldn't
sure.
say the same way, but
But I'm sure most parties also
Alright.
don't have like 3 extra limit breaks from doing stupid shit that like we do.
So
Not
to get
every
back
party's
on,
gonna be able to drop a fucking million alkali flasks on Goop the Lake.
well, you guys are the heroes of the story. So, anyways,
Yeah.
So yeah,
sure.
Rem is talking about putting the vice on Chaos and trying to stop the Husk, and Stain is going to say that she'll start heading back now to try and get some sort of task force to control the poison, because if she's going to hide on you guys, she'll actually she does not have the knowledge to suggest this. She's going to go and tell her sister, and then she'll come back later and tell you something. Okay, so saying we'll just start heading back now. 3 days away from her fucking house.
I'll
we'll teleport you.
ask
Hold
if
on.
she
we
wants
can-
to be
yeah.
teleported.
Yeah, we can teleport you back.
Alright, she'll say, do so.
Okay, and they're just fucking.
Oh yeah.
Would it? Yeah.
She's
By the way,
just
as
acting,
we
she's
teleport, I
acting
just say,
like
oh
this
yeah.
because she's all
May I ask-
blushy crushy about you being the best pop idol in her fucking home.
We should give them the ritual we made for the other poison.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
If need be, your druids might find some use from this if Poxlin's little fucking pest is going to be spreading disease
I just
alongside
love
your countryside.
I just love somewhere in like the plane of disease, Poxlin shifts in his chair. Hold up.
Yeah.
What are they
and
doing?
Yeah, for
No.
a
just
different
opens
reason
a
we had
scroll that's like at the top instead. It's just magically got written on it, fuck Poxlin.
yeah, here's the thing, for a different reason we had to come up with a spell to deal with powerful poisons. So that
Specifically, what this ritual does is, with the help of many casters, it can reverse the effect of what a poison has on the landscape. So
Or-
the trees should grow much faster.
And you're just telling Sang this, so she'll pull out her hand for some sort of like instruction book to be dropped in it.
Yeah, I assume we have multiple copies of the fucking book that we probably made for the Empire, and I'll just like hand over like a scroll or whatever, and she's like,
I was like, God, it's nice to be right. All right. So yeah, she'll start running to the thing, and Rem will go. But if you go into the dungeon, then the husk will surely have to go inside the dungeon to try and stop you, right? So that would
those
be the
ones
best
came
move,
out of the dungeon.
right?
So the
They
possibility, there are many possibilities. Yes, they may, but they may only do it once we write on Chaos Doors. The problem is the amount of damage they can do until then.
I am mostly worried about Ignis, because the god that was commanding Ignis is currently weakened. So I don't know if he can actually keep command over him.
Rem goes,
We
I'm not sure if I entirely understand, but I get it. You guys are going to work on something else. I'll stay here and deal with this one.
Yes. It is also the case that aside from the two that we know of, there are also two that we have. Or well, no, we don't know that there's only two. Like I guess we'll
We
say
know
we
can get
there's
two.
another.
No, we know.
Or no,
we know
yeah, no,
one
there's the
because I saw
fairy.
one
Yeah.
coming back.
Oh, well
It's-
then we know three because there's the fairy, the arm guy, and the guy you saw. There should be at least three others that we have seen that may be in other places and other kingdoms. They're doing similar things.
We probably should go. We need to get Panzer and other people to just be ready around for damage control.
So
Yes, I
I'll-
suppose.
I
Now,
s-
off character, we need to set up a group of knights to defend the realm.
so just
Though I'm sure we will still continue trying to make progress into the dungeon. Our next set of floors leads us to the Hells, which I don't think will necessarily blaze through them, but we do have a weapon tailor-made for fighting demons and devils of the, or I guess devils in this case. We will have a much easier time going through there than we would have otherwise if we did not get lucky, air quotes, with Ravana.
Yeah, still it's something we need to keep in mind because we know more problems are going to happen besides just these usks, so we need to be ready to not only counter those but react to anything these guys may do.
It
After he
would
comes from the
just be
dungeon.
good to have him like a. He says an
Same.
APB, but that doesn't mean anything to anyone from this world
I mean,
for like
the-
any sort of thing.
I mean, Zell's not here, so the party gets it.
Yes, but the two elves we're with are like, what the fuck does that mean?
Well, like I was saying, Sang is running back up to you guys now.
Yeah, so it's only Ram.
Yeah, well, it's
But yeah,
Sang
we need
again,
to
but
go
she's
talk-
gonna say, the queen wishes to speak with you.
No, beans.
Sure. I'm no longer a dragon.
I'd hope not in the middle of town square here. To be fair, even if you were, I'm sure people would just be gathering around you asking what's up since you're not rampaging. But yeah, do we scene transition over to Sang?
I mean, the hilarious thing is it's like, it's two members of Limitless, and then, oh my god, it's not fucking Maestro. What the hell? Why is it
Yeah,
Maestro?
what the hell? It's just Maestro
Who's
with
that
like the
random
fucking
guy?
swirly glasses with the fake nose and mustache.
He's got like the fucking Groucho Marx.
Alright, so yeah, you guys head over to Sing. And she'll say that if possible, she would like to attune some magic gems to you so that, if need be, somebody can summon you from wherever you are, you know, in case this husk comes back while you're dealing with whatever you're dealing with.
Does that work through the dungeon?
It would not work through planes normally, but the dungeon does allow teleportation. But typically, she's like thinking, she's like, I suppose not.
I mean, normally I guess I'd be against instant summons, but now it's sort of personal. So, yeah, sure. Slap it on
Yeah,
me.
I guess we'll keep you updated when we are inside the dungeon then. So I don't use it.
Understood.
But
If
yeah, outside of
you,
that, yeah.
yeah, this also means if you're just chilling in your clan hall, that's another dimension.
Yep. Hell, we're technically 2 dimensions away most of the time.
Yeah, I guess we need to have someone. Actually, if Fur doesn't mind this, he's probably one of the best people to be the first summon because he can most likely survive whatever. He can be the warning for us.
Yeah,
in that sense.
hilariously, if Ur's the first one pulled in and he gets pulled in within 50 feet of the fucking lady, he can just go like, "Hey,
Yeah, and they can phase locker. So actually,
just
probably the best plan is we need to have a constant radar telling us where is.
did I
So-
catch you trying
And
to
he needs
be
to be the
shit?"
first one to summon, because
So
then
she asks if it's fine if the 4 of you want to attune to these gems.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that. Normally I wouldn't, but I am now anti this person. Killing me has a way of convincing me to not like you.
My
That's
God,
fair.
he lost a magic item. He'll build back soon enough. Anyways, yeah, I would be
I
mad
mean,
too.
it takes a day. It's just the issue of, like, it's the most annoying fucking thing ever.
Well, if I
we all
died,
know Steven hates being annoyed.
look, Kieran, if you guys teleported to a mine, if I was teleported to a mine and my friend in front of me jumped out of the way and all the shrapnel hit me in the face, not only would I be mad at the person who set the bomb, I'd be mad at Joe for jumping out of the way. Take my shot for me.
That's
Say
unreasonable.
sorry.
It's not like Joe.
Oh, I know it's
happened to jump out of the
unreasonable,
way.
but I
He
would still
also
be
set
mad.
off
I would still be
tripwires.
mad at him. I'd be like, Joe, you should have known I was behind you. To be a pal, take the shot.
No, that's insanity.
Anyways,
Also to be terrible because I'm the only one who can resurrect.
All right, so you guys attuned to the gemstones, yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
To do what? Sorry, I wasn't here for a bit.
You guys
They're
accept attuning to gemstones, yeah? You know, summoning rocks.
The
Joe wasn't here for the
gemstones.
gemstones.
Yeah, the gemstones are a thing that they are providing as, like, in the case that they do see Maple, like, the gemstones are something that they can use to summon us over to, I mean,
all right.
wherever.
It doesn't
Yeah.
work on other through demiplane. So the thing I was saying is that they probably should always summon her first, and we just need to put the radar on her.
Yeah,
So when he gets teleported, we know
yes.
to leave.
Specifically, someone says, does it work if we're in the dungeon? And she goes, well, normally this doesn't work through planes, but the dungeon is a different place, so maybe it does, yeah, or maybe not. She's not entirely sure. I think she settled with no, because it would just be rude to pull you from the dungeon. But, yeah, the dungeon, despite being some other plane, seems to let you teleport out of it as if you were
Yeah, it has
just in it
different
somewhere.
rules.
Yeah. But anyways,
I mean, I'm sure it's the case that we'd rather deal with this. Like, as good as it is to get through the dungeon, I'm pretty sure could walk through any fucking floor that's combat-based on his own just fine.
yeah, you wouldn't
If
even have
he's
to
the
fight
only
back.
one in there.
So, yeah, do you agree to attuning to the rock, Joe?
Sure.
Alright, she'll take the 4 different colored rocks, she'll, ask Min to have someone set this thing, and she'll come back in some bit while you guys talk. I think Singh will address some of the same concerns if you want to talk to her about it, which is just basically, if these husks are people that seem to have some relation to the gods, like the gods either see themselves in them because they went through similar fates or they just agree, the question would still be, who is this husk? Because that would possibly lead to answers onto how stopping them. Like, are they a human? Are they an elf? I mean, do they look like a human? Are they a really tall halfling?
Griventir, can you?
Yeah, I'll
can you do
minor
the right
image
thing?
her again. Like, this is what she looked like, but also, like, if need be, I'll also do, like, this is what her dead body looked like when she attacked us in the dungeon and the gods punished her for it.
Yeah, she'll look disgusted at that, I guess, because, I mean, who wouldn't? I mean,
The
you're basically
point I'm
showing
making-
them a walking corpse. This is what she looked like
The
when she was
point-
dead. Cool.
The important point of the when she was dead is that she is hiding her true form.
I like that.
Technically.
Maestro, like an asshole, cast major image. Now you can
That's
smell
fine.
her.
Griventir, now that we have more information, do you think you can do your brain thing?
Yeah, I mean, I
Think
can
what she is?
look through fucking information, yeah. Alright, Brain, let's collate information. Find this person out.
Alright, what would you like
Gonna
to
see any
roll?
popular news headings about fucking, like, archivists, like, tragedies about fucking poison or pox-based shit, while I also try and, like, you know, rack my way
Act
through that.
done by people years ago that Pox would look like and be like, damn, that's cool.
Yeah, like, particularly bad pestilences that were caused by people, pox plagues, things specific. Like, I would probably start first around the Land of Trees, and if that's too narrow, then I would just open it up to other places, like, get fucking both Brains and the AI on this, because it's personal now.
Okay, what would you like to... So you're just looking for, like,
I'd be looking,
minority
I guess,
reports
at
on disease.
historical texts,
Alright,
and then
give me
after
knowledge
that,
history.
like, storied shit.
Alright, give me knowledge history, you big old cheater. For the
What are you
chat at
talking about?
home, whatever number you see is going to be way higher. He has cheating powers.
Oh, man. Don't worry, it's gonna be
Lucky
even higher
7.
than what I roll because I have a bit of luck on too.
Yeah.
So
Well, no, you
it's
rolled
gonna be-
16 instead of 7, so you're keeping that. So you have 47 plus
God damn
5
it.
plus 7. That's 50,
That's
59. And then
Yeah.
the fucking, you're using Archivist, right?
Yeah, of course. Looking
Yeah,
for
alright.
Archivist, asking the AI to help on that front as well. Like,
Yeah.
hey, you know anything about this?
So,
Oh, you're doing so good that God's going to
yeah.
show up and say, hey, don't. Here's the book, though."
destroying the fucking impossibility, DC. You're looking through Archivist, and you're like, an old textbook on this, and you're looking through another section of Wikipedia, and you're like, actually, if I combine these two things, this makes sense. So, from what you impossibly understand, if you're like fucking 80, you big old cheater.
This is what my character does, bro.
Yeah, I know.
That's true.
Your character opens up Wikipedia, drinks a sip of tea, and you go, actually, I know everything.
Oh, goddammit, I should have done Tears to Wine. It could have been like 10 higher. Goddamn.
You want it real fast? I mean, you're going through Archivist. It takes you like 10 minutes or however.
Yeah, fuck it. Might as
Let me
well.
look at
Just
the thing
like,
real fast. What's it called?
yeah, Maestro,
Akashic
give me the
Communion.
rod. I need to cast Tears to Wine.
Akashic
Oh, that's-
Communion
just-
takes you 10 minutes. So yeah, you're spending 10 minutes looking through Archivist. So just
Yeah.
halfway through, you just start like making a gimme hand at like fucking Maestro. I need wine.
And it's just it's like I Maestro just kind of takes out a bottle, like pours it through a glass, gives it. It's just like vintage from today. It was water a second ago.
Yeah, and then he's gonna hold it out to. Do you still have the million berries? Is like, can you make this toast taste like not wine? I don't like wine taste.
Sure.
Did you?
Sure, I pull out the
Could you
million berries.
imagine? I need to spell Tears to Wine to make me smarter. Takes a sip. Ew, gross. This has tannin in it. Can you make it taste like sody pop?
Exactly, though. Like he knows in most cases he'll still drink the wine. It's just along the lines like this time I don't got him.
Yeah, I have
you know,
3 uses.
I don't entirely blame you. If I had a magic item that would turn wine to taste like Dr. Pepper, I'd want that too. But
Exactly. Like,
I wouldn't, because I'm just going to drink what I want instead of, wine into that. It would be good for the other options is, oh, we only have water? No problem.
it's one of the
Okay.
few times I drink anymore, so I might as well make
Yeah.
it as pleasurable as possible.
Pedro came at me with such a weird thing. I swear to God, I thought he was actually just gonna go, I wouldn't. I don't like Dr. Pepper. Like, that's not the point. Shut up.
To be fair, yeah, no. That was not the point. It's more, why drink wine and change it when I can just, either drink the drink.
Because the
or
wine
drink
gives him a
water.
bonus.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess
Which
I'm
is,
still more, normal.
in this case, plus 10. I don't think Investigative Mind is just a reroll, so that wouldn't help.
Bro, you already have a
Anything
90.
else
What more do you want? You want that
I want
100?
You want
break
their fucking,
3 digits. No.
he wants to reach the point where you know her sizes.
I want every.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you want her 3 sizes too, Kieran?
No. I'm fully good.
I mean, it would be 6, David, because they change between her, dead form and illusion form.
No, you need to be careful, Kieran, because this is what if you get too high, Toth is about to do this to you.
I mean, at least this
fishing
is for
turtle.
something useful.
No, just Toph just shows up with a book, starts slamming his
Actually,
face.
technically,
I
he's
do
doing it by
love the
using a
idea
divine.
that you have
like,
a
he can
90.
only do.
You have a
He can
90
only put this
Kieran.
on because
Kieran, you have like a 90. You get a little. If you get a little bit too much, the thought's gonna come down and be like, "You're looking at the admin access. Get out of there!" Starts kicking you.
Oh, I need it.
All right. I'll let you ask a few questions for the old way of the official way how this works, but the unofficial way, the way we usually do this because it's faster. Maple Starry was once the keto of Vidin. What's wrong there, Pedro?
Maple
Oh,
Story.
it's from the Land of the Lost.
Yes. She was once the keto of Vidin. She was a powerful wizard that focused on curing a plague that came across Vidin. And that really helped cement her getting popular and everything, because she succeeded and she cured everybody and all that other stuff. She was also quite famous for going inside the dungeon and procuring the Ruby Planet Ion Stone, something that gives her an incredible bonus to intelligence. So she is not a demigod like how Ignis is incredibly powerful. Her power comes from the fact that she is in fact using artifacts. But yes,
Damn, I wish we had found that one when we killed her.
but yeah, as far as you can find, without, I guess,
Or
asking the
tuck on
question,
forehead or whatever.
is that she is just an incredibly intelligent human that used her charisma to get her popularity and to becoming ruler of Vidun for a little while. Her major accomplishment was that she cured some plague that couldn't be... She cured the Black Plague, wow. And, other than that, I guess it would be her only real connotations towards her being a toxic wizard is that that was her bread and butter. She studied diseases and toxins in life so that she could fix them. She was a doctor.
So Poxlum was forced into grabbing someone that is not exactly his cup of tea for some reason.
Well, like I said, she was a doctor, and Poxlum is the god of doctors.
Yes, but there are definitely more explicitly in his wheelhouse things than her.
Oh yeah, like I said, he definitely should have gotten some like weird sick Nurgle follower dude.
I mean,
maybe for some specific plan he needs her specialties.
She's probably the smartest guy that he has, though.
Yeah.
Either that, or it might be because of how she, died.
Could be.
Yeah, probably.
Like I said, I'll give you 3 questions to ask, and I'll try and give you answers if they're assumingly they are things I can actually answer. If you want to know her sizes.
So the keto is specifically like
the keto
not monarchy, but like
the keto is like the czar of Vidon. It's like a temporary rulership position.
Yeah, they do have some power, but it's not like a huge amount.
Yeah, it's like there's the Senate. There's like the Senate, and then there's Caesar. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So she was the keto of Vidun. She was a doctor by trade, or not by trade, but basically fucking effectively a doctor.
Yeah, she was effectively a doctor. I mean, like I said, she studied magic to cure diseases.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want, you have like a 90, so I'm like, maybe Poxlum picked her because if she has toxic, the ability to infuse toxins she's aware of in her spells, she probably has God knows how many years she was alive of understanding some of the most vile poisons that mankind has ever witnessed.
Yeah, she's probably throwing the Land of the Lost plague at us in her spells.
Yes.
And like a fucked up version of it.
Actually, that's the other thing. If she was
not
the doctor,
just the Land of the Lost plague, like a supercharged version of it too.
I was about to say, if she is a doctor and she studied, she may technically know how to make them worse in the sense of like, you know what? The Black Plague was bad, yes,
oh my
but if you add
god,
this,
Poxlum
extra
summoned
here,
a chemist against you!
Yeah, it's like, but if you grab a bit of, this other plague and mix them together, the weakness of the Black Plague is now covered by this. Guess what? Shotgun full of poison. Hit this!
Pretty much.
And just...
I love the concept that Maple just loads like a plague rat into a shotgun and fires it at you.
I'm sorry, David, but no, as soon as I said they got a chemist against you, we go to the guild hall and we just look at Phil. Yeah. You people.
So, like I said, for all intents and purposes, Kieran, what you do manage to scavenge off of her, and like I said, this isn't the impossible check because she's not even like a really notable person. She did something notable, but in the grand history of things, it's the land of the lost. A lot of their information has
The
been
biggest
destroyed.
issue is
Not
that
lost.
she's notable, but she's from a place that has very few records.
Yeah.
Because
So
they're
you
fucking lost.
you happen to pull out a bunch of bullshit, like you, with your fucking check in the archivist, you're pulling out like lost things and compiling them. Like obviously this thing has the same handwriting when I look at the picture, so it was written in the same thing, which means this is actually referring to her. So I give you her name, her position, what she is. She's a wizard. What she was in life, a doctor. Stuff like that. I'll like I said, I'll give you 3 more questions if you just want to ask, and I can present answers to you.
So I guess
She
as
died.
I guess yeah, that would be a good one, but just for timeline's sake, of course elves fucking live forever in a goddamn day, but like, so DES is when the dungeon exists, yeah? That's what it
Yeah.
literally means, dungeon exists,
Yeah, dungeon emerges suddenly or something stupid like that.
or something like that. So she can't be, I mean, depending on the fucking time frame of it, like she literally probably died before the dungeon existed.
David did say she
Hmm.
went to the dungeon and got an item as part of the story.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, she went there. So, what's the current year?
Depends which calendar you use.
In
The
Dungeon
one that starts
calendar.
from
how
the
many
dungeon.
years, according to the calendar that is based off of this fucking page of the Land of the Lost, would it be later? Like it lasted till 48 DES. How about like how many years ago was that? I
I can
guess.
answer that. Give me a second.
I don't know if that requires a question or if that's just more so,
No,
haha, you can tell time.
that's not a question involving her. That's haha, you can tell time.
Yeah.
That's okay, so you look at the thing, Crisis
Yeah,
of the
I'm
Third
already in there.
Century, talks about the death of Zeus, so around the 3rd century DES is when the actual problem started happening, and it is now 500 years since the
Because
Land
I
of the
vaguely
Lost.
remember Ignis was like 400 years ago. And if she was around, I don't think the Land of the Lost would be as fucked up. So she had to have probably died time-wise maybe within like 20 years or so of the dungeon fucking existing.
Yeah,
So she's
she would have been towards the end of it, yes.
yeah,
Although
like
you need to remember, she is a wizard. There are ways to extend life.
that's what I'm getting at. Like the time frame doesn't matter for a lifespan, otherwise I would have assumed her dead earlier. Like
Yeah.
the fact that the Land of the Lost is fucked up and it got fucked up about 50 years into the dungeon existing from like all of its various problems, most like notably a plague or whatever. Like there's just a bunch of issues. So she's from that far ago, like I guess I mean this is a question for the elves more, so I can wait on that.
Alright, so you turn
yeah.
to sing and saying?
No, not yet. I'll ask it later, because I assume there's probably at least some elves that were alive back then.
Gotcha. Alright, so
But yeah, I guess in regards to her, how did she die?
I guess you can find record that she went into the dungeon one day and that nobody ever saw her again.
Sounds about right for a husk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did Ignis also die in the dungeon?
Ignis didn't exist before the dungeon. Or he existed before the dungeon.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Right.
you got that a bit twisted, but yeah.
Like, he doesn't know anything about, like, assessment or the dungeon. I'm sure he knows more now because he's living, or he's at least traveled with people who do know. But it is along the lines that he existed before dungeon times. He was like 700 fucking years ago or something like that.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, to answer what your question is, where is it? there's the Age of Darkness, which is what a lot of people use. That's 353. The Age of Ungoliant is 54. Mind you, on this page, you guys are like 2 years advanced. So it's like 355 Age of Darkness. It's 56 Age of Angolia. If you go by like the Age of War, it's like a really long time. So by DES, it's like 500, I think, something like that. 200 years since the crisis, for nearly 500 years. So the year DES is like 540 something right now.
Yeah, I think like Ignis existed like 300 or so years before the dungeon or something like that. So he's like 800 years ago-ish. Something along those lines.
Yeah, he was born during the Age of War.
Yeah. I don't know, what else is there to, like, I don't think I'm getting any, like, specifics out of her or anything, like...
Yeah, I mean, you got 2 questions. I mean, I think the chat's interested in her bra size. Not that you can't just fucking look at that yourself, honestly.
Brother, we've already seen her dead body. We can extrapolate. Not that I want to, but we can.
34B.
Christ's sake.
Nobody said I was
I
wrong.
guess I'd like to know more about the poisons she uses, if there are any sort of things on it, like any notes on what she has counteracted, and see if we can't drum up something that fucks with her own poisons now.
I guess what I can tell you would be it's likely she's using a divine gift from Poxlum known as Toxic Mage, which gives her the toxic spell Metamagic and false focus for all poisons, meaning she just has to be aware of the poison's existence and she creates it. So from there,
surely the best poisons would cost more than 50 gold.
Yeah, right. So anyways, from there, well, no, I said for all poisons. It does cost more than 50 gold. It just ignores
then false
that.
Focus wouldn't work.
It's false focus for all poisons.
I think what it means
It's
that
like it's all underlined.
It's limit break. The limit has been broken.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm telling you that that's what you can learn when you look at her and you make assessments and everything. And from there, I'll let you make an answer, because while I can think of some stuff, I just don't want to tell you answers. Knowing that it's a meta magic, you can fuck with that from that alone. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, I guess.
Go on, use the last question, so I say 34B.
Following the meta magic, as long as you pass against the spell, you don't need to deal with the poison.
I have to Google 34B because I don't know what it is offhand. Like, I don't think of that stuff. Jason, you're really underselling her.
What I'm hearing is that she is definitely got the mommy milk. Alright, so we're gonna say that she's a 64 triple D.
Okay, you're right. You might be overselling
her. Immediately shifts gears to a much more insane number.
By the way, Jason, were you here for the jams?
For what?
The jams.
What jams?
That we tuned to.
Okay, earlier, the Queen of the Elves Sing asked you if you would attune to a gemstone so that they can call you, like summon you, if one of her people finds her roaming the forest while you guys are out doing whatever.
Sure, I would say yes and do it for her.
And that does remind me, around this time, Min is probably coming back with a gauntlet that some jeweler encrusted the gems in. So she's dragging this Thanos-esque gauntlet as this fairy is trying to carry it over, and she hands it to Sing, and she's just like, here you go. And as she's reaching it out, Sang walks in front and being like, oh right, yeah, and just cuts Sing point of view as she's slowly shaking her hand, moving towards Rem. So she'll hand the glove to Sang.
Wow.
I mean, she saw Rem fucking throw somebody through a tree.
A building. And I guess there's probably the building and the tree.
That's not gonna
It-
get
it
rid
can
of
be
half
both
of life
things.
on Earth, right?
Yeah, she's strong enough for it.
I mean, still, it's just the concept that if you saw somebody pick up a person and throw them, and then they fucking demolish the thing they were thrown into, yeah, the one person is durable, but damn, that other person threw somebody really hard.
Is there any?
It is also the
specific
thing you
that
look
you'd
at
wanna
Rem
know,
and you're
Nico?
like, you're bigger than her. You're probably more durable.
I keep thinking, is she bigger than her? I don't remember. How big is her? How tall is her?
Her is
Typically-
usually large sized.
Yeah,
I'm saying
that might be
her,
why.
not her.
Oh,
I'm
her.
saying Rem is taller, and I guess just bigger in general than Tseng.
Well, yeah, Rem's like 6'7". She's taller than most people. But
Yeah, so
like,
it's the
He's
point,
literally
like,
taller
yeah.
than every elf, probably.
Yeah, it's more the point that you probably also look at those, like, if Tseng can take being, thrown against the wall, Rem also probably can. She's double the mass. And double the muscles, probably.
Here, chat, for the sake of, come on, let me take a screenshot. Here, chat, for the sake, wow, the Roll20 does not want me to share this image that I uploaded. Here, chat, for the sake of understanding what we were talking about when we say Rem. Yeah, she could very well be a tiefling, for all you know.
That's not what I said.
A telf?
Tall elf.
Oh, a tall elf.
I don't know what the fuck to ask. Like, I get
Daffy.
asked things about, like...
I mean, you could
So
just
she's
let
a
the question go
wizard,
to
she's
waste, I don't care.
presumably fucking 20th level, she's got
Ask
all
if
the...
she has
No,
a
what-
Achilles knee.
I mean, do we know where she died?
You went to the dungeon,
she
nobody
went
ever
to
saw
the
her again.
dungeon and then never came back. So not
Very well.
specifically.
So this
We could
thing
ask for
is
her
knowing
address,
that.
but I don't think we want to go there.
I mean, it's magic and it's meta magic. We will need to try to do something with that, but for now, the thing is, Pedro I still, because I was muted because talking to someone else, but I did hear Pedro's like, you just need to pass the save. Looks at the 59 save. It's like, yeah, pretty cool idea for Pedro.
It's more the point, I'm pretty sure the save for poison is bigger. And bypass immunity, so that maybe trying to avoid the spell itself instead of the poison may be better.
Bro, but meta-wise, it's crazy how many 20s you've rolled against her. Maybe you guys do think that she's not that tough.
I know
first time
better.
around,
I
we
got
saw
hit by
what
the
she
poison
did.
multiple times.
Yeah,
One of the times
first-
they had the mini-me to die for me, but...
I mean, yeah, the best thing I could think of to, like... The best thing I could think of to ask would be just something to ask the elves and not something pieced together here.
Alright, feel free to ask one of the elves. There's 2 of them in the room right now. I guess she's in the room. Yeah, there's 3 of them in the room right now.
I mean,
There's a
here.
fairy,
I'm just
too.
trying to figure out how best to use this fucking last question.
Chat, they did ask how she died. I told, from what the question got them was that she went into the dungeon one day and nobody ever saw her again.
Yeah, never came.
Yeah,
back.
Kieran said that.
Well, no, but chat was saying, ask how she died, and I'm saying they did ask that.
Ask if she had a weak point.
These stupid humans all have the same weak point. If you stab them, red juice comes out.
Yeah, if you
Is
stab
it
them
red
in
if
the
we
head,
stab
they
her,
tend to die. Fuck's sake. Like,
If you stab her...
That's an interesting question. Any relatives?
I mean, if they are, they're probably not around anymore.
I mean, it's been like, what, for 300 years? 500 years-ish?
500 years, but assuming
I mean,
they
maybe
were
she married
anywhere
an elf.
near the land of the lost when it had its,
I mean, humans
fucking-
May have
procreate.
married an elf.
Humans procreate.
Yes, I'm more so saying that most people from the land of the lost are probably, like, dead or gone.
Lost.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, I mean, a lot of survivors would be living in the Angolian Empire, yeah? Or
Can you
Shurissa,
fucking
I guess.
imagine if you went, like, let's see who she procreated, who is his closest relative? It's just an image of Norman. Damn.
I don't think Norman's a Vidan.
I mean, that's the thing. Humans procreate fuck a lot. But do you think the other son came out? He's not even-
That's the closest relative, not a close relative.
Bro, that'd be
Yeah.
so
That's also
fucking.
it's it. Yeah.
That'd be so funny if it somehow cuts to the like. But Jules, I thought you married royalty. And he's just like, yeah, well, cheating runs in the family.
Not even Jules, probably Jules' grandfather.
It's literally genetic.
That's the thing, is this was 500 years ago. It can be so many people before you.
Yeah. Julius Caesar would never go to another country and
Could be
have
Panzer.
relations with another. What's the
Fucking
word?
Get knowledge to see what fucking.
To be fair, Panzer's
Hold
not
on.
large because of he has like demigod blood in
You're
him.
good.
Panzer has
You're
like
good,
a
David.
condition.
Do you
Yeah,
you
but
you guys
saying
think-
that?
Do you guys think her poison affecting that?
It's like an AI thing. What is up with that blink?
I believe it's an old movie where she's playing Cleopatra, but yeah.
I think she's trying to wink. But
It's
it's
a-
just probably too much.
There's a
face
lot of
makeup.
makeup.
Yeah, that's a really weird wink to me. Like when she winks, like her whole face kind of like shifts slightly, like in
Yeah,
color.
probably because she has like
I
an
know it's
actual,
real.
solid layer of makeup.
Yeah,
especially
yeah,
if it's an
yeah.
old
you're-
movie.
it's probably
Not
the
just
makeup.
Yeah, I mean, not only the makeup. Do you see the fucking helmet that she's with? That shit's
Helmet.
heavy.
Yeah, right.
I guess aside from the whatever you called it, the Ruby Planet or whatever. It's on the
Yeah,
planet.
you could ask about that if you want.
I'm not asking about that because if it's just something that increases intelligence, I'm more so.
Well, it would
Wondering
also
if
give
there's
her like a
anything
shitload of
else.
languages.
Well, yeah,
I
okay.
mean,
Yeah.
yeah, but it's just a stronger intelligence item. We know what
Yeah.
those
I
do.
guess I would ask more so if there are any other notable things along those lines, or if she has like any other notable feats aside from what she was taught or learned, specifically special abilities.
Yeah. Well, is that a lock-in question, or are you still considering it?
I don't have any other better questions, and like I don't fucking know what better to ask. So yeah, I guess.
All right. So you're asking what other skills she had besides magic?
Yeah, if there was any other things that she was professed to know, or if not anything of that nature, like if she has other like particularly like out there items. Which I guess is two different things, but yeah.
It's a weird way to ask this because it's like, did she do other things? Where it's like, well, yeah, she was a politician apparently because she ruled a country.
I don't know, man. Like,
but,
she's clearly going mask off now because she's like in fucking insane now.
Yeah. I guess you would say that she was an accomplished like linguist. She had to know like more than 90 different languages.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
God
no,
damn it.
she sure is a polyglot.
I mean, yeah. Back then, common wasn't quite so common. It was a shit ton of different human languages.
Well, it's like, I'm not sure what I could tell you because I did basically tell you a lot of what she was already in that regard.
Yeah, like
I could say
that's
like
the whole point of why it's difficult to ask
Yeah,
around.
she has a pet, but it's like cool arcane bond. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I can assume those sorts of things about wizards. Yeah, like.
And even then, it's like, oh, well, we know that if she had a pet and she had an animal arcane bond, we can abuse that. Yeah, but you haven't seen it around her as the husk, so either her husk doesn't use it, or it is just hiding somewhere.
She's
where...
got one of those fucking spells that turns into an item or whatever. Probably.
Yeah, exactly. It's like it's not that useful for you because at this point in leveling, it's not a thing you can threaten. Why did Maestro say that?
To make would not matter.
Why did that was out of character? You guys just hear Maestro polyglot of dick, and everybody looks, and then Maestro turns. Who said that?
We're all trying to find the guy who did this.
I bet.
Matt, do you want a quick update?
It would be helpful, yes.
Yeah,
So,
even though she knows
we went
90
to look
languages, she won't know English.
We went to look after Maple. Turns out we found out a few things.
Which one's
each of the
The spellcaster.
Yeah, one of the things you learned was that her name was Maple. We finally know that in character.
Yeah.
Another thing is that we confirmed something I also suggested at the beginning. Each one of the husks has its own god that is buffing them. So Ignis is set. She is basically Nurgle from Warhammer. It's called Pollux here.
Poxlum.
Oh no.
Yeah, Poxlum. Yeah, and the thing
You
is,
know.
she, because we were after her, she decided to plane shift to the demi-plane of that god, so we can't really go there and kill her.
That
Okay,
one
so
that you
now-
were
Two-
interested
two-
in,
don't
she
wanna go
serves
there.
him.
Two
Yeah, we
things.
don't.
One, chat. Yes, I believe you're right. Two, Pedro. Pollux is the god of chicken. Shut up.
Ha 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 ha.
Yes,
ha,
that's
ha.
right.
She follows the one that you are interested in.
Nuh-uh.
As Vincent.
Yeah, as Vincent,
Okay,
that would
alright,
be
maybe.
pretty much. We also confirmed that the way she's probably doing the thing is that she was given the Meta Magic Toxic and a divine gift that gives her basically probably a false focus for poisons. So as long as she knows about a poison, she can apply it to the spell, and she's probably just using the plagues that she solved in her life because she solved
Yeah, every
you
time
She
she
was a
hits you,
doctor from the land of the lost that cured a plague, so she's probably just using a souped-up version of that to kill us.
every time she hits you, she's hitting you with the most foul strain of black plague the world's ever conceived.
And either
So
that
it's
or
not
she.
a poison, it's a disease.
I mean, it can be both. She might have made it into a poison, and there's also the point that she currently lives in a plane that's full of poison. So
She's
there's a
probably,
lot she can do.
Poisons are disease. They're different.
she's probably
I'd s-
synthesized the disease into a poison.
Poxlum is
Yes,
the god
that
of
is what
both.
I
I
meant.
know what
Yeah.
you said, Joe. I wasn't trying
Yeah.
to be combative with you.
I just was.
I slightly don't
I
believe
just
you.
wanted clarification to see what I missed
Yeah.
out by killing Vincent.
Fair.
I don't know. Poxlum probably has some sort of bullshit like I touch a disease and it becomes a poison, or it's both.
To be fair, Pat, what we're missing out is you screaming that bitch ass whore because Vincent
Eh.
wouldn't get that.
Pedro, you know when you cook really high and like a god comes by and he's like, "Give me that." I like the idea that you get your alchemy check so high, Poxlum shows up. Give me that. Well,
No!
What are you using it on? You made me food. I'm eating it.
Fucking 500 years ago, like, even though
Okay,
it was
so-
to counteract the plague, fucking Maple's
you're
making
telling-
super high checks to fuck with it, and just like Poxlum smiling in the chat.
So, David,
Like,
what you're
watching
telling
it.
me is that Philosop's thing about tasting poison is actually normal for alchemists and the god of poison.
I mean, with Philosoph eating his poison and everything, that is a legitimate real life joke I make because off people I've really seen, there are chemists who really do just taste their chemicals to figure out what's going on, like the base and acids and
They
stuff.
do not.
Yes, there are chemists that do.
They are bad chemists.
I don't disagree entirely. It's
Yeah,
not like
because
they're.
even
It's
if
not like
you
they're
know-
just
even if
putting.
you know that you-
It's not like they're just drinking fucking swaths of acid, Pat. But there are chemists that will go just a little. All right, yeah, that hurts.
Here's the thing. I understand the thing of
I
I know
think
what
you're
I put
thinking
there.
of
I know what
geologists.
should the result be, but that's not how chemistry works. In a
It
way.
it can be both, Pat. Like they're
I feel like you're
they're
thinking of geologists. It's like,
they're they're crazy people in every profession.
That is true. Now just thinking the worst part is like the guy making an operation is like, hold on, something looks weird. Taste the blood. Yeah, not enough red cells here.
Yeah, also remember that there are historical chemical breakthroughs that occurred because somebody tasted their chemistry and went, hey, that's not bad.
That is true, but that's the thing. Every crazy guy, the difference between a genius and a crazy guy
That's how we got meth.
was that the genius was lucky or succeeded in some cases.
yeah, they're probably the guy who got meth. I could smoke this.
Yeah, exactly. So anyways, fills off again. The joke is that there are people who really do that. Doesn't mean that they're good. And I've described fills off as being a little off, but then again, he works for you guys.
I wonder what the fuck the chef that I end
he
up getting
did
is going to
respond
taste.
to the ad about must know about poisons.
He did, in fact.
To be
He
fair-
knows about poisons quite intimately.
Philosoph is the guy
He
who
loves poison.
is the guy someone would walk in on Philzoff's shop and be like, "Do you do poisons?" And he goes, "Yes."
You weren't here. You were here, Pat. But for example, we teleported to a place, and the place had basically a symbol of death. That the DC was 59. I rolled a natural 20, so unfortunately Kieran died. So
Wait, really?
I now just imagine. Yes.
Oh.
After
And then
he's
Kieran
better.
got right back up.
He got better. Would
Yeah,
he be
Got back
affected by
up
the symbol
4,000
again?
gold poorer.
Yeah. I now need to go, and I
The
made the joke
party
when we
is
go.
never dead long enough for me to do the afterlife bit.
Yeah, I did the joke when
Should
we
be
go back
fair.
to the clan hideout. I'm just gonna see Phil, and I'm going, you people.
You
The
people.
Nisoi get the fucking notification that one of us died, and they don't even move anymore because they know the exact thing that's gonna happen. It's like, well, they're just gonna
We
get
wait.
back.
You
We
know,
wait
mean,
10
they-
minutes before
Look,
going to
chat-
get the soul.
Chat is such a good person. Tasting their potions is somewhat a real thing. Soap makers do this to this day. Taste their soap for acid content. How widespread it is, I do not know, but I've heard of this before. Not sure if it's super common, though. But again, like I said, the joke is the fact that some chemists do this. There are people in professions that taste things they should not be putting in their mouth.
Yeah, there's a
Like
difference between
soap.
someone making soap, because I believe soap for the most part shouldn't be deadly, versus in this case from this
Depends.
joke, a guy making poisons.
To be fair, you can. I mean, it depends. If it's an injury poison, he can drink them all day long.
Here,
I
here
mean,
you go,
that's
Pedro.
true.
This is my response to you saying soap.
Yeah, the Tide Pod kids.
I hear you.
I mean, you can if you eat less, if you only lick the Tide Pod, you're fine.
The fact that
Yeah,
Tide
that's
Pod
plastic.
eating exists at all should have you guys not arguing with me about this. But anyways, are you all caught up, Pat?
No, hold up. For I don't. Let's not hold up. I actually don't want to go into the dichotomy of scientists working in their field and tasting their concoctions versus idiots.
Yeah,
It- it
we
lit-
should go back.
Yeah,
to
you'll
with
find that
poison
there's
optimum.
you'll find, Pat, that there's quite the overlap. Now, anyways, are you all caught up, Pat?
I don't know. Where are we now?
You're in the lime tree still.
Oh yeah, so we're talking
Touch the
with
stone.
we're talking with the royalty from the land of trees.
I touch.
'Cause-
I reach for the stone.
Yeah, Zell walks in, and you're like, you go touch the stone, and Sting goes, alright, take that off. Here you go, man. And Min's like, cool. Drags the gauntlet back.
I mean, he
Can I
told me
just
to
help her
touch
carry
the
it?
stone. Why
I-
would Maestro kill me? I'm his buddy.
Because the joke
No,
is that they have to fucking put the stone
You're
into that
On
gauntlet.
demand.
Yeah, they have to add
Basically,
another
the
thing to
stone
it.
is something to summon us,
In case Min attacks.
not men. Maple.
Not Min, yeah. No, Min will attack someday.
Yeah, I mean, if you
No,
keep
she's-
making her
she's
drag
nice for
things
that.
her body weight.
Can I help her
We
just
can
carry
help.
that?
I mean, sure, but you won't be with the group anymore. We don't want that. So yeah, the group's
Oh, yeah,
standing
so
around Zell.
mind linked to me. It's like I'll never leave.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
group
I'll
is
do
standing
that.
around
As he's
Zell
leaving, I
talking
don't
about.
do
Alright.
it.
Okay.
Sorry, do it again.
The group is standing around Zell.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh, you
Yeah?
look terrible, my. Oh, you look terrible. Well, Scriven Seer, what happened?
I look
Scrivens here are at
perfectly
full
fine.
health.
Yeah, I look perfectly fine. I got hit with a death effect.
Did you die?
Yes, but he got better.
Sadly, yes. But I lived.
It's like, oh, I'm sorry. I bet that hurt.
No. In fact, death effects are largely instant.
That doesn't mean they don't hurt.
Didn't feel like it hurt. Didn't
what
feel
the-
like much of anything.
Instant is instant. You know that, right? Like that means it couldn't have hurt.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Didn't feel like much of
It's
anything.
okay to feel pain.
I didn't.
Is this a bit?
Believe me, I have felt pain enough to know to not lie about it.
Zell, is this a bit?
I hope
Are you like-
you get over this. Anyway,
Brother, I'm about to
what's
make you
up?
feel pain. Shut the hell up.
What's happening here?
I don't know.
Guys, not in front of royalty. Let's save this.
Pull
Let's
the
save the
gun,
merry
pull the gun,
discussion,
pull
the
the
merry
gun.
fight for the.
I'm trying to convince us that he has emotions.
You're right in front of the queen of the land
Yeah.
of trees. Don't make yourself look like a gyp.
Yeah. Rem
Oh,
goes.
oh my
he's from the
god!
la-
Sorry.
That's fine. He's
Yeah.
from the land of sea. She doesn't care if I shoot him.
Yeah, Rem is just like, oh, I didn't realize you two were married.
I'm not gay.
It's like I
That-
don't have any
Yes.
relations right now.
You need to
That's
say
a-
that surprisingly a lot of times.
Yeah, yeah, I was about to
That's a-
say you have to make that
understand.
clarification quite often, huh?
It's
the,
not my
the merry
fault that for
thing is
whatever reason elves from this world are assumed gay.
the
I
merry.
didn't know, I
the
didn't
merry
know the
joke I
prince was
said is the
gay.
thing-
I didn't know the prince was an elf.
He's making that. He's making that. He keeps saying that in order to make it show that everyone knows that Zell's actually a woman.
I'm not a
Uh
woman.
huh.
Yeah. When you say you don't know that the prince is gay, I guess saying
No,
is
I misspoke as a player.
okay.
I said I didn't know the prince was an elf. He hides it well.
Okay.
Where
Which
do you
could
think
imply
we are?
being a gay, but that's a different prince.
I did not say only elves could be gay.
I know, but just because of the way the conversation is, that would be something someone could assume he is implying.
Now that we've talked all about this, before we make ourselves more of a fool,
Sing will still say, I'm sorry, Joe, just because of what Pat said. Sing will still say, Sung is an elf, yes, unfortunately.
he was not talking about Sug. Do not worry about it. It is all fine. Before we make ourselves more as we'll just leave. If you need us, you can call.
You need us, you now have a button for it.
Yes,
need-
yes. Sing will say, good luck on your mission against the thing, and Sing is just like, yeah, well, hopefully I don't have to call you anytime soon, and she starts walking out. And then Rem will follow her, and she's just like, yeah, but if we gotta call you, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, please don't let pride stop you. Just do it immediately. These guys are not worth it.
It's really not.
Again, the best person for you to call first, most likely her. If he grabs her, she's probably done for.
Yeah, background staying, taking the glove from Min when she comes in. So, what you guys doing?
So, guys.
Yeah?
We should go to the dungeon. We if we're going to fight them, I think we should be a little bit more powerful.
That's the thing. How long in the dungeon do we need to go until we actually are powerful enough to fight them? Because
No,
it took
I
us
don't.
more than 100 and something floors to just get a level. And
Yeah,
until we get another limit break, it's 3 more levels or something big. Which could happen in the
Satan.
dungeon, but that's still probably weeks in the dungeon to reach the next
Well, not
Okay,
we
no,
DG.
the voice inside your head's not yours, Kieran. Will probably remind you that the dungeon's pretty much your main way of leveling since you've done so much of the outside stuff. Your next thing is waiting for the land. You could do the Lane of Sea, I guess, since that's starting up, but
To do that, I'd need to
David, my
fucking
point
find a
is
way
more-
to put myself into death state so I can fucking
now
talk to his father
Also-
to see if I can get his funny little knife to be
yeah.
able to fucking use it
Just
on
to clarify,
Ipaluvik.
just to clarify a thing, I don't say look besides the dungeon for a way to level up. I'm just saying if we are waiting to level up, that's probably going to be a long time,
that's
even with the
also
dungeon.
I'm not just saying level up. The loot from hell is very good.
It
I mean,
is also the
Be
case,
good
like,
enough to deal with this problem. Because I don't think
Yeah.
loot from hell is you don't die to poisons. Even then, she probably ignores that.
Well, some of it will just. Some of it will probably be good enough to deal with some of the aspects. Yes, we'll need to prepare against each of them, but that's like with any boss, really.
not to sound hasty, but it is also the case that while we know where Ignis is, it is possible that he's already withdrawn, but it might be worth our time just to fucking go over there and then disrupt whatever may be getting set up. Not as an intent to fight, but more so like hit and run, I guess?
So guerrilla warfare.
I mean, in the sense that we're making one attack to try and fuck with him just a bit.
Okay, I guess, but
It's
No.
like because he's also presumed like based on what told us, the cult members are also there. Yeah. So he's getting a following, like a legitimate flock of people.
now this is my biggest fear is if instead of delaying whatever he's going to do, we end up basically we can do
Yeah.
haste with this plan, and or just go straight instead of trying to fight anything, going to safe haven to try to get us, and with the cult.
So I know, like, what y'all are talking about is very important. But any news on like, or any ideas on how do you pronounce it again? Apaluvic?
So Zell, this is the thing: is when I say we're not strong enough to defeat the Herald, I do also mean we're not strong enough to defeat the Dark God.
In
Alright, so
theory, I have a method by which we could use, but to do that, I have to concoct some way to fucking die. I guess, in theory, I now have a lot less to lose by dying, so I could just throw myself on a sword. It's not like I'm gonna lose the magic in my arcane bond.
Immediately, the
Well, that
robot
is
in
going to
your
hurt
head
you.
says, "Please don't do that."
Yeah, I get it.
no.
I'm glad they put the anti-suicide program in this bot too.
Yeah,
Thank
I don't
goodness.
know, Kieran. What does your second voice say? The other you.
Do it, do it, do it,
Do
do
it.
it, do it, do it,
Do
do
it.
it.
The other me is probably also saying, yeah, let's not be too hasty.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, in theory, if I wanted to, dying wouldn't necessarily like
Hey,
it would stop me from having to pay in case I fuck it up.
Chat raises a good point. You guys could vote on what you guys think you should head on to next.
I mean, I do think that going to the dungeon would be the easiest way for us to gain more power, just because I know that in there is stuff that's better for casters, so some of us will get stronger. But it is the case that, like, I don't think we're securing a level up without even, like we'd have to go probably past hell to get a
Now,
level up.
like, guys,
The
think
best we
about
can hope is probably an LBS from defeating Satan. That's what I believe it may be our best.
we'll probably also getting a level if we're doing that.
Maybe.
And a level for me at least is getting me a lot because I'll also get access to
Yeah.
7th level magic.
I was gonna say, you guys have a lot of like bosses between Satan and there. I mean, you'll probably get a level up considering you got your
that's
level.
also that's also the point. This dungeon run shouldn't be, if we go to Satan, won't be fast.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we have at least 4. I'm considering like the guy with the end and the fairy as one. We have 4 people doing God knows what in here. That's also my concern. She already started going around fucking with the land of trees.
Oh yeah.
We don't
No,
know when the other ones want to
I
do
understand,
something.
but speed is also relative because we've been doing it like most of our dives in the dungeon haven't reached a week in there.
Yeah, you guys.
So let's also
blitzed
be
them.
fair to us.
I was gonna say, chat wants to know what options you have. So, off memory, for my own sake, you guys can add. You guys could go into the dungeon. You could harass the husks that you know about. You could look to see if there's any more husks. You could go to the land of flowers, since there's some question of that. But after the null debacle, I feel like that made it a little bit harder on you because, you all have wangs and, men should not be going
Did they
into
ever
the land of
figure out
flowers.
that was him?
I don't think they did. It's just the fact that a male fairy showed up, so there's chaos going on up there. There's the land of frost and land of fire, which are places you haven't done. I say you could go kill Azoku. Would that do anything? Maybe not. But it's an option.
Just get back up.
Yeah,
the only way
and chat, for what it's worth, Azoku explicitly, as far as they understand, has divine protection to the degree that if he's like disintegrated, he spawns somewhere else and walks by. Like something literally brings him back from life as soon as he dies.
Azoku is a Tarask favored by gods.
Don't call him a Tarrasque. He's just a fucking little boy. I'm just a little
Figuratively,
guy.
because he's
I'm just a little guy.
Figuratively a Tarrasque favored by God.
He has-
I'm
he
just a
has
little
just
boy.
come into
He's
a
not
giant
15
form.
feet tall yet. He's 5 feet something.
But he will be bigger, so you can't just call him forever a little guy.
He's a little guy until he
then
completes his ritual.
He's
just
not
a
necessarily
baby.
small, even as a little guy.
If he's
He is-
only 5 feet tall, he is small, yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if he's fucking like 5'3", I'd say he's pretty short for like a cult leader.
It's because he doesn't wear shoes, bro. He's missing out on like
That's
2
true.
inches.
Man's walking barefoot. This is how you kill him. You just throw caltrops down, and it's like, bet you feel stupid.
I think our best option's going to the dungeon. Sadly.
I mean, I don't think it's that sad. It's just more like inevitable. You guys spent so much time outside of the dungeon. You cleared so much of the not dungeon content. You have the dungeon to work forward to for a
Well,
bit.
the only reason it's sad is because I want to deal with these fuckers so they don't, like, cause fucking chaos up here, especially since we don't know where, like, at least half of them are.
Okay,
It's
well here,
still-
let's
it's still
let's throw out this thing for your consideration, because between you guys, you all have very high int scores, yeah? Ignis
Yeah.
was hiding in a little death chunk by himself. Well, not by himself. He had some of the Seth followers, but he was hiding. And even when revealed himself, he did not immediately attack because he was trying to see what he was doing. So Ignis was clearly hiding, and Maple is doing something annoying, yes, but between all of the husks you've encountered, she is the most brash of all of them. So you probably do have time, whatever they're doing. Maple is probably the only problem child.
I mean, yes, but the
Yeah,
problem child is, releasing a deadly plague on the world. That's usually a concern.
Because
That's
the
true, but
more-
consider this. You literally gave the elves the anti-poison spell thing. So it's going to slow her down considerably, and in fact undo a lot of her damage.
It is the case that also, if we want to assume, they're so far in very heavily, like, not important, I shouldn't say, but, like, more, I guess, strong places, like the Land of Sand, like, obviously they're nowhere near, like, fucking the important places in there, but, like, I don't know, fucking Ignis could probably run that in a day. He's a fucking hacker.
Chat says Zoku is like Reinhard from ReZero. Too many blessings from the
I
gods.
don't know if that's true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was going to
don't
say,
know if
I
it's
haven't
ReZero
seen
right now.
ReZero yet. It's on my list of stuff to watch. Don't crucify me.
Let
How
me-
accurate
no, no.
are they?
Not
I will
interested in
never.
ReZero.
I will
No,
never
no,
watch
no.
it because it's too
No.
stupid.
Okay.
Pat's
I
a
will
hater.
not.
But-
I will not.
Yeah,
take
Pat
it.
is a hater. He was like, we told him to watch Freerin, and he was just like, fine, I guess. And then later on, he was just like, I wasn't watching it because it was too popular, but it's pretty good. It's like,
I am a
Pat,
contrarian, but I did watch ReZero that first season, and I was like, "This is fucking stupid."
Pat
Why
is a
not?
professional hater. As far the only bad thing I've heard about ReZero is that it's misery porn, but that doesn't mean
Yes,
anything
Which
necessarily.
is
Yeah.
why I don't watch it. I don't like to see something.
That's
just
why I
like,
think
look,
it's
everyone's
stupid.
suffering.
Okay, but
Yeah,
like
but
you
it-
act like he never wins. He does end
I
up
didn't say no.
Hey, Kieran,
Misery.
spoilers!
Misery is not the lack of winning. Misery is the fact that he can win,
Brother, he-
but it's only enough so he suffers more.
I'll watch it later. Alright, I have to watch it so I form my own opinion, but I was just wondering,
That
how
is
accurate,
why I'm a professional hater.
how accurate
Because
is the Reinhardt
that-
thing?
the-
Sorry, sorry,
It's not.
David.
Okay.
Do you want me? Do you want me to give you? Do you want me to give you the list of divine protections he has?
Yeah, just some of them, sure.
No. Skip
Okay.
that. You only need to give him one. The first and most important one is that he can just grant himself divine protections.
What the fuck? Fucking stupid. Garbage.
So let me,
The fuck?
Reinhardt. Yeah. So
David,
let
can we
me.
get an LBS that allows us to give ourselves LBSs?
Yeah, it's
No.
it's called cheat skill. I'll let you take it at any time.
So, David, this is the thing. Beyond that, he already has a bunch of them because he already gave himself a lot of them. But the point is, yes, he can do all of that. But he has, like, shit like every attack that hits him is like a 50%. It's like kind of trying to hit her, where there's a 50% of him missing, and then there's an 80% of something getting in the way, and then there's an 80% of a ray
So
of
what
light
I'm
just
hearing
coming
is that
in and
is
He sounds like a
Reinhardt.
goddamn stand.
He stacks RPG effects on himself, pretty much. Like,
Well,
So-
yeah. He's like an antagonist for the main character to overcome. That's fine, right?
Fuck no.
He's no. No.
All
Okay,
right.
so in one of the alternate routes, because there are routes that are named after sins.
All right.
In one of
Spoilers,
the alternate
everyone.
route, yeah, spoilers. In one of the alternate routes, the only way that the main character managed to beat him is he basically destroyed everything else because he could not beat him, but he made him lose because even with help of the rest of the most powerful creatures, including help from gods, he could not fucking beat the guy. So instead, he just destroyed everything else because that way Reinhardt lost.
All right. Linda.
That was it.
Add Reinhardt D-mod next fucking rad trip. Gotcha. All right.
Also, the only reason he's like an antagonist in that is because the main character is like corrupted in that. In
Yeah,
most of
you
the
went
side
psycho.
stories, in most of the side stories, it's not like people are against him; it's that he goes crazy.
all right.
So the side,
Justifiably
this is
so,
how
from
it
what I've
happens.
heard.
The side stories. This is how it happens. The thing with the side stories is Subaru essentially goes through 7 trials in the story
Alright.
that each try to test him in one. Either he chooses the path of virtue, which is one of the 7 virtues, or of the sin.
Yeah,
Each of the side stories is basically what happens if you would get like basically lose himself to one of these trials. Like
Alright.
the side story of Sloth is literally him just getting with another girl that's not the main girl and fucking off from the main story
yeah,
and
it's him
having his own
abandoning
adventure.
like duty.
Yeah.
So that's one
Yeah.
where he's not even like necessarily bad. It's just that it's very against what the story would be.
Yeah, this all started because the main
Him not
the guy
being
that
miserable. That he fails.
Yeah,
yeah
he shirked duty and then got happiness.
Yeah, that's the only because the thing is, this all started because the author made a gag light novel
Okay.
where it was the Path of Lust, where he just became a harem protagonist, and that was the
Ah,
story. And then
alright.
he actually started putting some thought about what would happen, because the first one is just a gag one.
Alright. I
So
mean,
But then
literally, I
people
did the
liked it,
joke
so
of
he
like,
still-
hold on, what if it was for the other ones? Oh, this would actually be interesting.
Yeah.
to catch you guys up on chat, the guy says Reinhardt has protection from all attacks that are known and all attacks that are unknown.
Yes,
Correct.
it's pretty much he can spontaneously grant himself shit too, pretty
Yeah.
much. So it's just like if he needs something, he has it. Like
I was gonna say because the guy says Sloth is somewhat a happy ending. He moves away with another chick. And it's like I kind of agree with that. This chatter is me. Because I was thinking I first chose not to watch ReZero because it was on my like list of stuff to watch because like people were talking about how they liked it. But then I saw the I like you, I like Amelia, and I'm like, this man gave away best girl, so I just didn't really put it. But I mean, no, it's like the same problem I have with like Shinji originally, where it's like,
specifically,
you
Sloth
can't
is
say
a diversion in that point where he doesn't say yes, but I like Amelia.
Yeah, I get that, but like, I understand that that's me not seeing the show. I shouldn't have judged it so harshly immediately because it's like the same thing with like Evangelion and like everyone talked about like how Shinji's a little bitch. Where it's like, yeah, of course Shinji is a little bitch. He's like a child being told by his abusive father to get inside of a death machine. In the case of him
Death
being
machine possessed by his mother's soul.
yeah, well, like I said, but like I'm not
Get in
trying
your
to
mother.
spoil. I'm trying not to spoil too much. But like with the thing with ReZero, I at least understand the context better now. That he says that because apparently he went for the whole, oh well, this girl was the first person that was nice to me, and Rem actively actually killed me in some previous versions. So yeah,
Oh yeah, 100%.
I'd probably not go with her either, having known that. So yeah,
But
that's fine.
I do think that like that is a very reasonable thing of him. Like he doesn't often do that sort of shit where he holds like previous incarnations accountable for that sort of shit. But it's very reasonable in that case of like, fuck that.
The first time,
you at the very least are free of my
the first
deaths.
time Rim killed him, he didn't even know it. He
Yeah.
just woke up at
that one was
at
technically a
one of his
mercy
save
killing.
points. He's like, "What killed me?" And then he went out again, and this time it was like, "Oh, slower death." It's like, "Oh."
So for example,
That first
in
one was a
the-
mercy killing, bro.
I still remember that in the because at the start he like dies like 50 times trying to save Amelia.
Hey,
Like,
look,
that is the
Chatter.
whole thing.
This is what it makes you my favorite Chatter, because you don't speak like that Chatter there.
I've got the fucking chat
Yeah.
popped out, and
Yeah.
there's the bot.
Yo, I'm a gamer
Yo,
girl. Does anyone else like
gamer girl.
immediately imagine a girl that's just like eating a controller?
I also like that to bypass the things of people, banning the mention of Discord. It's the D space I and all on caps. It's also like we keep saying, like, yes, this is account 576.
Yeah.
But it's only the account number 15 for Sammy.
Well, no, that's 15p. They ran out of numbers and they went to numericals.
It also created a account created a few days ago, but falling. Okay, this account
Powerful.
actually
They're
has
getting
downtime.
stronger.
They were preparing in advance for the stream. They were bothering channels like on Thursday, and now that we're streaming our Saturday game, they hit us. They missed our Friday game because it was only like 3 hours long. Usually it's like 5.
I mean, yes, with the amount of fuck up we did, we couldn't go for much longer.
I figured we could have, but we started late, and also like the storm was going on, and I felt like bad stuff was gonna happen.
It was a lot of things together. I keep saying we did too much for one session. We released the Tarask, like.
So, are you guys? I hear you guys have voted to go into the dungeon, yeah?
Yeah, that's
It's a thing.
probably going to be our next option.
I don't think going to the dungeon is going to help us much, but
I was making a point, I guess.
Oh, go on.
Specifically about, like, we know that Ignis is attacking Land of Sand because he's connected to there, and fucking, I don't know, she's attacking Land of Trees probably because it's a verdant place that she could fuck up with poison. Like, but the point is, there are at least 2 others, whoever Pedro saw, and then the armed guy and his fairy. Like, they might be out and about in other places. The point that I was making is that they'd probably pick more important sort of places. Like, I don't know. I don't think they'd need to touch Land of Night, Cursed, or, well, of course not Lost.
Depending on what they're doing, they may be on the Land of Night, because they may be going there to get help to do, whatever plan.
Supposedly, yes.
Land of Fire supposedly already has the ruler that works for the Dark God, so it can be the same thing of someone being on the Land of Fire, like, yeah, get me this thing so I can go, to whatever the fucking the Land of Plains, for example.
We just
I
don't
figure
know.
that
That's
these
kind of the
3
point.
are probably out of the running. Like, Land of Frost is probably also out of the running because, like, there's no need for them to fuck around up there. Obviously, they wouldn't need to go to the Land of Lost. They could be fucking about in the Empire or the Plains.
And Golian did say his wife is coming back soon.
What if they're fucking around in the Land of...
I don't think that she's... As awful as she is, I don't think she's affiliated with the Dark Gods.
Oh yeah, chat's saying voter roll. I think they're presenting their cases right now about what to do.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that potentially they could be fucking about in the Land of Flowers, or Steam, or Mountains.
There is a guy. The guy does have the fairy.
Yeah.
He was a butcher, but not for a specific, like.
Yeah, the
race,
3
right?
that I'm figuring that are most likely would be Flowers, Steam, or Mountains, maybe.
I mean, okay, I'll say this. I still do think that going to the dungeon is probably the smartest idea, just because there's a lot of bosses. We might level up again if we actually defeat all of the bosses until the next rest floor, because there's like 6 of them. There's also some good sets, some good sets in that. But I'm not opposed to try to fuck with Ignis like once before going into the dungeon.
Sure. The only real reason I was mentioning those things is that it would be good to spread word that there may be, like, people. I don't know, like, we could probably, like...
You guys don't need to go into the dungeon immediately, because you have to have a day to make your... So you could make your ring for the day.
I need to make my ring again, which would take a day. My arcane bond loses its magic when I die.
So I could stop making basically avoiding doing this, and I could go to the Land of Flowers while you're making the ring, and try to get an audience with the queen, and not only tell her about this, but also just tell her the name, so we don't need to do flowers.
I don't know if that's going to be a smart thing. I think if we try and thought crime that might cause more issues specifically. Like,
Fair enough.
because
Again,
if we're going around and producing literal evidence that we can true name random fairies, they're going to be like, "Oh, you need to die. You need to die
I mean,
immediately."
yeah, that's true. We
Like, when he's a criminal, things will be different. But if we're just like, "Hey, yeah, Stradriogo, Stradriogo, Stradriogo,"
because
they're like,
that is true.
"Oh,
We do
you
know
need
the
to
true name
die."
of at least the two
No,
twin fairies. I don't know
the place they got the queen to throne because she was hot as the elves in the land of trees. They're talking about the fairy queen.
That was not why we got her the throne.
It's kind of why you got her
she
the
was
throne.
also the better ruler.
I know. I'm
depends
just
on the
saying, for the chatter's edification, that is not why we got her the throne.
It's a little bit.
It's a little bit more so along the lines that we did not want the warmonger running the land of trees.
It was 30% of the reason.
That's a significant amount to me.
I mean, it's only 30% because Steven's around for that.
That I chose it.
That's not who chose that. That was fucking Joe's choice.
I'm pretty sure the choosing was a team play.
Oh, I made my
yes,
case.
Maestro could have done it solo because he fucking.
No, I also made my case for her because everyone was saying who should be. I'm like, I'm going to tell you why Sing should be it.
I just thought it'd be
but I think at
hilarious if
least
we
most of us
managed to get
agreed.
sung into the position and do all that bullshit. But
I mean,
arguably, he's better as like a war power than the fucking king.
He's not even that, to be fair, but yeah.
I mean, of course he's not
still
that, but I'm
powerful.
sure if somebody like steps into his grove, he's gonna like nuke them. If need
He
be.
might be lazy and like resting, but he's still powerful from all that we were told. So even if he's just protecting a piece of land, it's like, well, that land is still, protected by someone capable. So there's that.
He's a piece of set dressing.
I mean, currently, yeah. He's lazy, doesn't do
Power
anything.
defense power.
So, okay. So, I guess I'll go to Land of Flowers and speak to the queen about, while you're making the ring, I'll speak to the queen about just the rogue, like the rogue fairy that is technically a husk.
Yes, there is also the case that, like, she'll probably also be traveling with the butcher since we saw them together, maybe.
Yeah.
What I was going to say is we could probably make, like, full-on actual renditions of them since we have a day.
Yeah,
like,
I made your image.
Well, yeah, I meant more so like, have you seen this man?
I love the idea. People are going down the street, there's just holograms of the husks.
So you mean warding posters instead of
like literally put out an APB for them effectively.
Sure.
Like spread these notifications, share memory with Sam so that we can see the one that he saw that walked through the fucking rest floor that one time.
Yeah.
Like
We should probably,
that's easy enough.
Yeah, also I guess we should probably contact, well, Poolline probably already is aware of most things, so we probably don't need to contact them. But we should probably at least contact Panzer.
It does just make it better to have this awareness out and about. Like, these people are people we believe to be legitimately colluding with the dark gods. Like,
yeah, I believe we come to an agreement. So, Kieran, you're making your ring, and Joe, you're going to the Land of Flowers. Jason, what are you doing?
I'm also making the posters.
I am.
It's about to do an art check that gets like a god coming down. Like, can I have one of those?
Go on.
There.
Jason, we can't hear you.
I said whatever somebody tells me to do, that's what I'm doing. Otherwise, I'm continuing to work on my project.
It would probably be good for you to stay outside of the clan hall for if, on the off chance, she does attack within a 1-day span. Because if you're in the clan hall, they technically can't call us. Which I guess would mean I'm also making my shit outside.
On my project.
I guess, Jason, while is carving little wooden toys, some of the randoms of the clan hall, or no, not guild hall. The dimension is the clan. The not dimension is the guild.
Yeah.
The guild hall. Some guy is like leaning up to you. It's like, "What you carving there?"
I will tell him what I'm carving.
Just make up whatever you want. What are you carving, Jason?
I'm currently using the rubber to create one of those little flying planes.
The guy goes, "And what's the purpose of that? They deliver bombs or something?"
Yeah, what's a plane?
What the fuck? Yeah, oh my god. Back up.
To be fair, I don't think there are planes in this world, so
Exactly.
Paper airbirds.
And I don't think the first thought of it would be
he's an
deliver
adventurer.
bombs.
Does
He's
it
an
drop
adventure pet. Of course, they'll
bombs?
think it's a weapon.
Yeah, why is that the first thought, even if there were playing?
Because if it looks like you can throw it, maybe it explodes.
Again, Pat, we are in an adventure guild. We are adventurers. Of course,
It
they'll
is
think
insane
it's
for him to think that, mostly for the reason that everyone knows her is like a fucking tank and not an
Yeah.
attacker.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the alchemist.
Yeah, but I mean, the party all craft stuff, so yeah, he's just asking a dumb question. What did he do, Jason?
I don't see that. How do they know? Nah.
I
Kill him.
explain to him what it's for. It's not for children, for games. And then once I've got one finished, I'll show him how it works.
Nice.
Yeah, he'll stand around like drinking beer and checking out what your plane does ultimately.
I mean, it's like one of those, like, it just like kind of goes in a circle in the air like thing. It's
Yeah.
not actually flying. It doesn't go very fast.
The adventurer, being an adult and probably a fucking piece of shit, honestly. You know how it is. Like, he's an adult, so his sense of wonder is like killed. So he's just like, yeah, that's interesting. Like you said, it's not for me. Yeah, you have fun there. And he puts a hand on your shoulder, takes 3 damage, and walks away.
Kills devils when they see it.
I literally just said it was for kids, but
Yeah.
I guess some people don't know how to fucking listen.
I mean, so now to say the joke, is the pot calling the kettle?
Oh fuck!
It's the pot calling the kettle a bitch, except I can actually back my words up.
Yeah. As much as this guy would probably love to look for the fight, I mean, you are not the guy he wants to fight. So.
I mean, again, as we've told, fighting is probably the most oppressing thing, because you go, let's fight, and from 50 feet away, you become a pretzel, and there's nothing you can do about it.
He doesn't even need to do anything. If a guy punches her in the chest, he's gonna break 3 fingers.
Yeah, the point is that
3 damage.
the guy would say, "Let's fight," and would start taking off armor for him to be able to be hit, so Thorn could kill him.
Okay, when you go into a fight and the opponent's like, hold on, this can't be like this. Well, takes arm. Now it's fair. Come on, hit me.
Zell, what are you doing during this time?
If it matters, I would have told Zell all of my shit about. Yeah, I would have told Zell all of my current fucking plans about Ipaluvik in case he wants to pursue that.
I would definitely want to hear them.
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
The person we need to talk to, if we want to get a weapon that can harm Ipaluvik in specific, is, I can't remember the name of the god, but it translates to his father.
Yeah, Anguda. Technically, it's Anguda is his father, and Anguda translates like to he who cuts or something. Like, his name just means cutter, essentially. But yeah, go on.
So yeah, we need to speak with Anguda, but Anguda's basically just like
a psychopomp.
Yeah, pretty much effectively a psychopomp, and is probably less so a god, so the best way to really talk to him is to die. So I was trying to create a means by which to get myself in suspended animation and be dead without being dead so I can meet an Asoi to speak with Anguda.
Do you want me to try and bake something and see if he accepts that as a, we want to speak with you, here's a piece, I guess, an offering, not even piece, just offering?
I guess you can make like a Day of the Dead candy skull or whatever, if you want.
I have lavender, which pushes the skeletons away.
I don't think that'll pull in Anguda because he's not like he's not from that pantheon, but it does regard the dead.
From your investigation about the Gouda, what would the Gouda cheese be something you wanted?
Fucking what? Isn't this like some super like insular like? It was Inuit gods, right?
Yeah, so fish, I
Yeah.
guess. But like I said,
Yeah,
there's
it'd be
not a
some
lot
sort
known
of
about
fish
him.
meal, but like
because
every
his-
fucking god that has worshippers bordering the sea gives a shit about fish.
Yeah. Okay, check is a good thing. Inuit's like eating seal. That's something more unique.
I guess, yeah, if you want to, find a
The
seal,
seal
club it, and
clubbers.
prepare it. Like,
What do you mean?
wanna go
Clubbing it
club a
is
seal-
tenderizing
No,
the blubber.
I like how you're casually like, if you want to go club a seal, I can't believe I just asked you to go club a seal.
Yeah, to be fair, you only club the seals because you want to keep the skin. If it's for cooking, I don't think that matters.
I mean, there's a lot of seals up north.
It's funny because like trying to see Inuit myth, it's like okay, just sacrifice your dad. Cool.
I mean, I can go
You
get a
you do not
seal.
have a dad.
I know.
I mean, technically, I believe because our bodies are made by the gods or whatever, they're the papa. They're the papa.
Okay, well I'm.
Can't kill
I don't
them
know
though.
what.
It's like that's all. That is something
Joe,
to chew on.
it's tomorrow's trauma happening today.
I'm gonna go to the library and look up and research blood gods.
Okay.
I don't think any of them are related to blood, but okay, sure, whatever, man.
Oh no, this is for a different project.
Okay, have fun.
I guess Pat, real fast, you want to give me a religion check to justify your nonsense?
Yes.
That's
He
a
didn't
pretty
ask
good
me
craft
for help,
portrait.
Lamau.
That's a pretty good craft portrait, Joe. Is it like
You're
paper
busy.
mache, like it's a 3D model?
Oh,
like-
absolutely. I would have said no, but he didn't even.
Yeah, that's why I didn't ask you. You're busy.
He didn't even try. Ha ha ha! Fool! No.
What a dumbass!
What a dipshit!
Fucking moron. Alright, let's see.
It's a 3D portrait. Everyone constantly looks up Michael's skirt.
Jesus.
On the underside is just an image of Maestro looking really like I can't believe you looked.
The underside is a symbol of death.
Well, we've really got everyone knowing what Maple looks like, and sexual crime is down 300%.
So effective, bro.
Wouldn't you
All right.
believe it? You kill the repeat offenders.
All right,
Well,
Pat, how
Scrivens
good?
here. It's a shame I couldn't kill your stalkers of this.
Yeah. How good is your
They
religion check,
don't need
Pat?
dying again.
Say what?
How good is your religion check?
Not good
Sure.
without magic.
So you go to the dungeon, you spend some time there, you go back and you go,
The library.
yeah, sorry, yeah, you go to the library. I'm sorry, I'm thinking, I'm
the
looking
library
forward to
dungeon.
I'm looking forward to the dungeon. I'm looking forward to the dungeon. Alright, so you go to the library, you spend some time there, and you come back, and as my man here is like halfway through crafting the ring, you're just like, Balloon, can I get drunk?
Scrivens
I
here.
got my own wand.
Yeah, you can, don't
Scrivens
forget
here. Balloon from Harland. Hey, Balloon from Harland. Hello, Scrivens here from
I know
Piedmont.
I know you're not a caster, but can you cast this spell on me?
Come on,
Goodness,
when
goodness.
people want to get crunk,
No, not glue.
he can't go to Maestro to get crunk. Maestro is like in another country right
I
now.
have my own wand of it.
All right.
Yeah, but that's only a +5.
Get over it.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Well,
not
Pat-
my check. I don't give a
Well,
shit.
yeah, well, okay.
Get over it.
Well, Pat, drink some wine and roll your check.
30. All right. No, I have a plus 30.
you're also in a library.
hope so.
Every week you spend there, the check increases. So
You have a +30 what?
31.
That's
Religion?
literally as good as mine, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
why
sure.
did you say it wasn't good?
I said without magic.
I
Oh,
don't
wait,
think the
religion?
+5.
I'm drinking.
I was wrong.
I'm
It's 5 lower than mine.
using, I'm drinking. I'm doing, multitude bullshit.
Or sorry, it's not 5 lower. It's 6 to
And I'm
something lower.
using page bound epiphany, so technically it'll be my last scroll of page bound epiphany.
I was gonna say, wasn't the last time you used that you like failed really bad?
I rolled really bad, but I rolled like a plus 30 something.
All right.
You should
He's
just
drinking, he's driving.
You should grab investigative mind so you can roll twice and take the better.
Well, it's too late. Huh.
I'm just saying. For future endeavors, because you're so often in the library.
You're right. For future endeavors, I will think of that. So plus 31, plus 10 because I'm spending a minute in this library.
To make Pat's luck feel even worse, the party has today rolled like 5 20s.
Joe specifically has, I'd say. Oh, well, I rolled 1. Never mind.
Yeah.
I've rolled under
dude.
5, I think, on all my checks.
Oh,
There.
Yeah, that's
alright.
good.
Yeah, Pat, as we discussed earlier in the downtime, there's Shemzu, there's Chminasku, or however the fuck you pronounce that.
China.
Yeah,
China Master.
Yeah.
It's China Master.
I don't know if that's true.
China Master.
But you rolled under 6.
Every
I
time,
also-
every time I was spelling it, I went like China Master. It's like
Yeah.
Jesus.
You mentioned Huitzilopocatl, which, I haven't checked myself, but I mean, if we're just talking about like worshipping aspects of stuff, it's not that bad, you know?
He is the patron god of the Aztecs. When you would hear stories about Aztecs blood sacrificing someone and pulling out their heart, it was for him.
Alright.
Oh my god.
I would say we
He's
probably
the man behind
want
the slaughter.
Not
we-
patron saint, patron god.
Yeah, we probably want to go Shezmu or China Master,
So you mean to say
because
that
Yeah, I
he's
don't
the
think
man
I
behind
want
the
to
slaughter?
do the Aztec one. It's a Bacalucci.
I can't believe so many of the Aztec gods are naughty boys.
They're apathetic boy.
Yeah. Or I guess since you don't seem to care about going for the evil one, there's the demon Shax of the Ars Goetia.
Of course he doesn't care.
I mean,
you like getting your hands up in guts every day, don't you?
no, it's. I'm looking for my main check is I'm looking for. I want to research them, but as
Okay.
a player, like as a character, I'm researching them. As a
Yeah.
player, I'm looking for 2 specific boons.
Yeah, well, that's why I said 57. You know, those 2 would have the boons since you are looking for both. Shax translates into Shax. Go crazy.
Whoa!
But yeah, the other ones where it's a little more open and like actual gods
What is the
parallels.
alignment of China Master and what was it? How do you pronounce it?
Shemzu, they're both contradiction gods, so they're either
Shizmu.
they're something along the neutral axis. I'd have to go look at them though. So if I go to like China Master,
Well, I want to make sure because if I do one of them,
That is not his name.
and then I do Shax from Ars Goetia, which I would say Ars Goetia isn't chaotic evil. It's something evil.
Okay, bro.
why do you think?
You're right, 'cause you're looking
Why
at
do you
to
think
put
that an Ars Goetia demon is less evil than the thing that
I'm
he was
saying
raised
the
up?
description of Shax in the Ars Goetia is just he likes to lie and
Yeah, that's a
deceive
sin.
things for fun. He doesn't do it
He's
out of
lucky.
malice. He's like
He
sometimes
sins
he
for
gives
fun.
good boons to people just because he wants
The
to.
devil sometimes gives people power so that they abuse it and fuck themselves over. Like,
Yeah.
But that's not
think-
what the description in the Ars Goetia was.
the devil's
Guy,
not in the Ars
He's
Goetia.
just a little guy.
He's just a little
That's
guy. He's just a little bird.
lucky.
He's just a little funny boy.
He's just a
Um,
whittle demon. Oh my god.
Anyways, yeah, let me
Just
look at
lucky.
fucking. So, like, skimming this god here, China Master. Fucking, honestly, kind of, like, true neutral-ish, because, I mean, it's just, she seems to do whatever the fuck, honestly. Like they said, god of contradictions. And also, she's a god of, like, tantric sex, so again, another fertility god, slam dunk.
So why does this
Go figure-
relate to
Go figure
poison
the Hindu
or
gods
blood?
are all
Blood.
about
She's the
Kama
self-dapper.
Sutra.
She's the self-dap. She's the self-dap. Jesus Christ.
Decapitation.
Decapitated, fuck. She's the self
She cuts her own
decapitated.
head off?
Yeah, her
And
own head is
drinks her
cut
own
off
blood
and
from
drinks her own
from her
blood.
head.
Which fits Pat's weird little fucking thing of, self-bleed.
If
Shemzu
anything,
is the Egyptian god of embalming, violence, and protection, so that kind of fits the, bloody thing. He's the god of blood and wine, essentially, because he's also the god of singing and dancing. So, blood and wine, he's the god of blood and wine.
It's Bacchus, but blood
This I would say he's like lawful neutral looking at all the stuff he does. He just does things to do them. Like, he's just doing things because that's what Ra told him to.
Ra told me to do it.
That's most of the Egyptian myth.
Yeah. So, yeah, you got
It's
lawful
either-
neutral and you got true
Egyptian-
neutral, because they're both gods of contradictions. And
Yeah,
one is a little
Egyptian
more
myth-
contradiction than the other.
Yeah, Egyptian myth is literally Ra told someone to do something, or Seth was spiteful. There's the two.
So, you good on that, Pat?
yeah, something to start looking for temples or shrines of.
Pedro,
Yeah.
what are you wanting to do for this day before you guys go into the dungeon?
I mean, I didn't have the time beforehand, or I guess technically I started the day before, but I'm gonna put my second day of reading the con book.
Okay.
And I guess before I leave, I will just plant the crops for them to grow during the planting the crops so they grow during the downtime. Not downtime, dungeon time.
Yeah.
And see if I'll cook anything. But that
We'll cover what crops you actually plant in downtime, since that's, I'm sure, a laundry list of things.
I mean, it's only 3 because I'm just planting them in big amounts.
Oh, okay.
Because these are the
What
ones
unfathomable amounts of things are you planting?
Yeah, because here's the thing. Because I have like 3 small ones. It was the ones from before, which is just the ones I said, oh, I'm still planting them.
Okay.
And then I'm planting the ones I'm gonna say now. It's 50 of each.
Okay.
Which is the shiitake,
Okay.
sunflower, and super sweet tomato. Because I went to check, and I think like for adventurers to mass eat, I think these give the bonus that matter the most, because it's a will save, a fort save, and temporary hit points. Like, that's just things for them to not die.
Everybody
so
like
much
lowers their
ketchup.
head. I can't wait to die because I don't have evasion or a reflex save.
Oh man,
I-
we're gonna be able to make so
we
much
don't have-
ketchup.
So the problem with that one is that it's chicken based, and I have a lot of chickens, but I don't have. Well, I could have that many chickens, but then it's a different problem.
Just have the Leshies corral them.
No, the problem of here's the thing, David. I either make these conditions are horrible factory for my chickens, or we are literally here's what's going
Make
to
some
happen, David.
Minecraft
On
chicken
The Legend of
farm.
Zelda when you annoy the birds and they
I was
swarm
gonna
you?
say, I fully expect you're going to have some chicken operation where someone's gonna enter your farm at one point, and it's just like a very sad, like chicken Mike. I said Mike Tyson, a very Tyson chicken like factory where all the chickens are just really fat and plump because you have a ridiculous check, and then they're all just fucking in square cube boxes that they can't move at all. Going,
No, like
No,
I said,
the-
I
the-
do have.
the-
I said this when I got the chickens. I make sure I never have more than like. It's probably the thing, like I have like 1 or 2 roosters, probably split because I believe they tend to fight, and then at maximum like maybe 20 chickens.
your check
That's
is gonna
already
be.
counting chicks.
Your chicken's
But
gonna be
it's like,
so
I
insane.
probably-
You're going to kill one of your magic chickens, and you're gonna like take a butcher's knife to it, and you're like just 15 rotisserie chickens explode out of it.
It's gonna be the case that
First of
you
all,
like.
I didn't think about it, but yeah. Second, it's the worst part because like whenever I decide to kill a chicken, I also just put one of the eggs they drop to hatch. So it's like you just gave birth to your replacement.
I mean, as fucked as that sounds, I mean that's life.
Yeah.
All right,
Here's the
Joe.
thing, like I said, like every X amount of time, I probably kill a chicken or 2 just to control numbers, but I don't, I'm not farming them in the literal sense of, mass producing chicken.
Joe, you're heading to
That's
the Land
right.
of Flowers. Anything you're doing special about that?
I guess
I turn into a male
Maybe-
fairy.
no, maybe I'll probably gathering info some of the fairies that are around in Safe Haven.
Okay.
It's basically expressed that I need the queen for something bad that might happen to their land, and I asked how would it be better for me to get.
Alright, give me a diplomacy, because while I really just want to have the default them, like, scoffing, because, honestly, could you fucking imagine going up to... You're in, like, a neutral territory zone, right? You go up to the British person and goes, I need to speak to the Queen of England. Like, imagine the fucking response. But to be fair, you are also, Sean Connery. So go ahead.
Yeah, that's the
give
thing.
me diplomacy.
It's like, who the fuck is asking that? Oh God, why do you look like an actual god? Or why do you speak like an actual god? I
Who
guess.
the fuck is asking that? And they turn and it's Ryan Reynolds. It's only fucking 58 diplomacy. So yeah, instead of any of them scoffing, they're just like, yeah, getting the queen is kind of hard. It's like, I don't know her personally, but like, I know somebody that knows her, so I mean, if you want, I can like, without looking away from you, she's like looking for like a pen and paper, like, you need me to like write a letter, I guess, like.
You could please.
Yeah, but with your 58, let's say you end up talking to give me a second. I have names. I'm just stupid and don't remember them. You end up talking to Taylor, and no, not Taylor, fucking Jeweler. I'm stupid. Jeweler is the fairy. You get a pass or something. I mean, you see that? He rolled a 58. You end up talking to Taylor, and he tells you to ask Jeweler. He's not a fairy. Jeweler, she tells you, that, yeah, she knows the queen. She was sent here, as like an ambassador of sorts. Kind of, like, she works in Safe Haven, but she knows the queen. She was sent here, as part of, the whole, everybody comes over here kind of thing. She's here, she shouldn't be telling you, but I mean, for some reason you have a 58, so she's just like, yeah, I know the queen, and you're like, really, why? And she goes, alright, so get this, I'm not supposed to tell you, but since you asked, since sometimes fairies come over here, it's nice to have an eye on them, because, we're kind of a fragile species, and there's not a whole lot of us, so, if one of us goes, disappearing, it's really important to know if it's just, did they go into dungeon? Were people with them? Did they happen to laugh and brag about, selling a fairy? You know how it is, right? She fucking elbows you as if you actually know. You're 58 diplomacy. She thinks you're one of them. Jesus Christ.
She thinks you're one of them. She says that she, elbows you in.
So yeah, since you are the famous Maestro, singer of the Elflands, and it's the fucking term I was gonna say. You are the person that placed the Elf Queen in power. You ensorcelled several people. You killed a demigod. You killed a Seth.
Killed Ravana.
Yeah, you killed Ravana. That was publicized. So yeah, she's just dropping titles on you. It's like, since you're such an important person, obviously you're asking because this is important, right? So let's get you over there, yeah?
Yeah, thank you.
Alright. And then she begins to use her most powerful spell of flying over to the gate.
Yeah, I mean, I have the gates for there.
Oh yeah, you
Please
do? Cool.
Do not
All
use the queen's name or else we are dead.
I just call her queen.
Exactly.
I was gonna say, why would he drop that?
I don't know. Just on the off chance that he looks in there and fucking sees the name, he's like, yes, I'll call her by her name because ha 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 ha.
Alright. So
take me for
you enter the
someone that's prone to make a mistake potentially.
You enter the Land of Flowers through the gate, and you see that there's quite a bit of fairies flooding about, and some of them, when you enter the gate, they're all like, "Oh, it's just Maestro. It's
It's not the male we were looking for."
Hurtful.
Yeah, and some of them are just like, "Well, I don't know. He's kind of cute," and some fairies start floating towards you, and the jeweler's got like a fucking little like, what's the fucking term? She's got that no, she has a tool where you push the gemstone into the ring. It's like a little weird.
It's some sort of lapidary fucking.
Yeah, it's some lapidary thing. Anyway, she's just waving that at them. It's like back, and she'll turn to you. She's trying to get to like you to follow her. It's like, yeah, something happened recently, and a lot of the fairies have been acting a little feral lately. So
moral
it's just,
degeneration.
yeah,
happened here.
just forgive them. I'm sure we'll overcome it. Whatever happened to them, I wasn't around. I was in safe haven, so I'm not sure what's gotten them like this.
Noel
understood.
Noel brought moral degeneration to these lands.
Yeah.
Yes, Steven does.
Jesus. Anyways, you take the ferry. The ferry leads you over to a. Honestly, it's the funniest thing is she just leads you over to like a little like Barbie playhouse, like little mansion playset ass thing. And she's just like, the queen is in here, and you're like, oh, okay, it was bigger in game. So yeah, it's just basically the fact that she leads you somewhere, and there's like a little palace thing that you physically cannot enter unless you're like 30 inches tall, and the queen will come out of like a flower and the over top of it, and amongst this field of it. So she's not even in it, or she's magicking over to it, or something.
Maestro thinks for it. It's like, no, that's with Sam.
What?
Because we have the item that can turn us tiny.
Okay.
That's also permanent, because it's a consumable.
I know. I can dispel magic.
You were
Just
considering.
consumable doesn't
Gotcha.
make it permanent.
I mean, you're saying that we don't know if you can dispel that. We
The
don't
way
know how
you
that works.
said it,
Yeah.
no, the way you said it assumes
So, yeah,
that all potions are permanent.
You see the elf queen. She is probably honestly taller than a lot of the other elves you see, but that does not make her that tall considering, I mean, fucking, what is this in like... Actually, no, you are Portuguese. You understand when I say she's 18 centimeters tall.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, this 7-inch fucking woman comes out of the flower, and she goes, I've been informed that you have something of grave importance to inform me. Is it related to the plague?
Okay. No.
And I suppose I
Which
should
plague?
describe, since this is the first time you've seen her in-game, I should describe her, even though you have an image. That she is wearing a regal, like, robe that flows down, and she's holding a flower, like a regular flower, like a scepter, and she's got orange wings, and her crown is a wreath of little blades of grass. So, very, very naturey. And go ahead.
Yes, Your Highness, it's a pleasure to meet you. No. For this situation that you're speaking about the plague, it might have to do what I have to say, but the thing specific, I would like details on this plague, but before that, let me just convey what I came here for. Some of the dark gods have reacted to our mission to stop chaos, and have decided on. They have chosen people that have once upon a time lost their lives in the dungeon to act as their champions to take us down. We have noticed that that at least some of them have escaped to outside of the dungeon. One of them, particularly, was a fairy. That was they companion a one-armed man. He was one-armed, right, David?
Yeah, he had one arm. By the way, the way you're describing it, she's just like, so it was a husk that did this.
It is possibly. I do not know if it was the Sask that did this. I came here to see if any situation that occurred in.
She turns away
world.
from you as she like looks at the flower, and you just hear her go, "The dark gods truly are cruel."
I have here. I have here and I start taking out one of the posters of the said husks that were chosen.
You mean you showed her like a picture of Ignis and Maple?
I showed a picture of each of them. Yeah.
All right. And she goes,
Did it say
"Who
that
are these?"
This man in as a point to Ignis is an old noble from the bloodline of the current ruling family of the Land of Sands that is basically from so far back that he still shared blood with the gods and is currently in the Land of Sands. We do not know his current objective, but we are trying to decide of how to stop him from doing whatever he's trying to do. And this woman here is old, uh, an old ruler, the place where now is the Land of the Lost, that is currently harassing the Land of the Trees by.
Because of your stammering on
some-
that, I'm just thinking Maple and the fucking Planet Disease. Just everything old hag. Ooh. The Astros.
Yeah, those are
An
finally
old-
hitting her
An
now.
old idiot. Oh.
Yeah, go on.
Old. It's the fucking anime like arrow thing.
Yes, that's the joke.
And
Okay.
she's currently poisoning the Land of Trees, which we have assisted with as much as we could for now. For she has retreated to the plane of her patron.
So you kind of see the little woman like inhale slightly and again turns to face away from you as she's just kind of gripping her little flower thing as she goes, summoning long dead kings to reclaim their throne, poisoning the land, setting my fairies ablaze. How do you intend to make them pay for what they're doing?
Well, we intend to destroy them. That is our ultimate goal. No, they.
And she'll turn to you and goes, "And how can I help? Why have you come to me?"
Well, the situation is while we know that these husks were escaping, we do not know where all of them are, because as chosen of the gods are, they are protected against some detection magics, and being their will as powerful as it is, using normal scries is fairly difficult. The point is, we intend to finish them off, but they are the dark gods that have invested on them fairly heavily, which means it is not so simple as us just fighting them. So we are intending to beat them, but we need to fully prepare. Can you please tell me about what has been happening here in the Land of the Flowers exactly, so we can try to research?
No.
Well, I mean, you're fully aware already. It's not quite decent of me to explain.
You said your fairies were set on fire. Is that correct?
It sounds terrible.
As the Queen of the Land of Flowers, I believe it is beneath me to speak of the illness that strikes so many of my kin.
Okay, I see what you mean by set ablaze.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you're unaware, I should get someone else to more
Let me call a man
accurately
to explain
express
sex.
the issue of she's just like she's dancing around the fact that she's like, I'm not gonna say it. I'm the fucking queen. I can't say it.
Oh, she's just gonna call a
Sex!
servant. She's
Sex!
just going to call a random servant.
I
And she's gonna
understand.
be like,
Sex!
Fairies wanna
Yeah.
fuck.
Sex!
So Maestro just puts a hand under his face and just goes, I am very sorry because of the dire news that I brought. I was thinking when you said on fire, unfortunately I thought of the more violent way for the speech, but I do now
Yeah.
understand what you mean.
She goes, I suppose there must have been a miscommunication issue since I thought it was quite apparent. Ha ha ha, your fucking translation sucks. Remember that thing? Remember that thing that exists in this game?
Yeah.
Anyways, she'll go, "So, if those two are bothering those lands, how do you intend on finding that male fairy husk?"
I look at the fairy that I'm showing on the thing, and I look at it and it's like,
Please don't make
Your
me
Highness,
say it.
Your Highness, that's not a male fairy.
What'd you say there, Joe? I was giggling like a moron.
I said he's just looking at the poster I just showed, looks at the test that the elf, the fucking fairy has, Your Highness, that's not a male.
She goes, "But you said that there was some one-armed male fairy that was what
No, I
caused
said
the
that
sickness to."
No, I said that the fairy is accompanied by a one-armed man. It is, I believe, a human or some
Oh,
such.
The fairy was
yeah,
not
it's an elf.
one-armed, but three-legged.
Yeah, I was gonna say, oh, so then the male fairy was real, and then they've taken him away. Just as sickening.
Male fairy is probably, I mean, if he just disappeared, it's probably been punished or warned by the gods.
Again, it's not entirely within my right to explain to you, but understanding who you are, I believe I can say as much in that the dawn of the male fairy is an important one for my people, and one that signifies quite a few things. Chief among them, perhaps the illness that is plaguing us. And while I was fortunately not there, so as that I'm still of sound mind, to suddenly remove it has caused some of my people to be frantic. Many of them have just disappeared looking for him.
Oh, don't. Okay, don't tell me that fucking Null doing this is accelerating the disappearance because the fairies are moving, so it's a lot easier to just, oh, she's alone and away from the city. Yoink.
Yeah, big McShruggies. Noel has given the flower species an estrus cycle is probably the worst thing I could read here.
True.
So
Yeah, the gods are pulling up chairs watching this shit that that is so much of this game.
I'm sure Zeus in his reviving state is annoyed that he can't actually be,
Actually,
paying
you
more
know what?
attention.
For Steven's edification, I'm also just gonna paste that one into the Discord. There you go. He can get to that when he wants to, or never, whichever comes first.
I'm not letting him live this down.
Yeah.
You're just adding him.
No, I not only that, but I'm gonna add the thing,
So
that's not even a bad thing. Could you imagine being an alien going up to a species and just, yeah, I was so good. I made evolution happen.
The bigger issue is that this is now tying into hey, those kidnappings, you're helping them.
Yeah.
I guess
and
if
that's
we,
the thing I was going to point out. I'm like, not only did it cause a few problems, but you may have accelerated the one that was already going to exist.
So
It happens.
I believe
If he kept it in his
hope,
pants, wouldn't.
yeah, I hope with times and maybe some medicinal teas, the fire in them will calm down.
Yes,
If you
well,
need any
let's
help
talk of something
whatsoever,
else.
or if this male fairy appears, do call us. We'll get him.
But you came to me
Maestro,
to help or for my aid. Which was it?
No. I'm very sorry if I confuse you, Your Highness. I simply came here as part of a warning because the Ignis, this person, came directly to the land that he was from. So, and I do not know what the background of this fairy is. As I point again to the image, might have
giant finger over image.
If,
this one here. Yeah.
Yeah. I do
you
not know
recognize
if
this
she
woman?
was.
Yeah.
I don't know if she was scorned by anyone here, and that is why I simply warned you in case a fairy like so is seen here that it is to be people to be careful, for she is a husk.
Well, while I am not familiar with her, perhaps she had stolen the male fairy for some reason related to their god and her own
God damn it.
story, given
I cannot.
that she's really focused on the male fairy.
It's the big
Understandably
problem.
so.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure by the entire lore of things is that we don't know how they procreate more, but I'm sure it's not as easy as
You
male
actually-
fairies
Like-
exist.
You actually do know. It's like one of the first things you guys learn in this world when Kieran went through things. He
Oh yeah, he
looked-
accidentally found it. What was it?
he
Was-
They
asked
have like
for
some
stuff
sort
on
of
races.
parthenogenesis or something like that.
Yeah, and it explicitly says the fairies are capable of interbreeding with other species, and that's why they are considered one of the races, as opposed to just some creature.
Yeah.
They are not dissimilar from bugs, is what I wrote, with quick beating wings and wide eyes and bright colors to ward off predators. They're mostly a magical species, blah blah blah. Their naming convention is relatively unknown. Fairies believe names have great power over themselves, which is true as evidenced by some magics. They hide their true name from all but the closest friends as an extreme, blah blah. They describe themselves by their professions. That's queen, that's jeweler, blah blah.
Yeah.
Fairies know how to private their divine biography because of this. Many fairies even go so far as to procure divine name-changing gift tickets to change their true name from prying eyes. Where was it in here? Here it is. Despite beliefs that fairies are actually part plant and are born from a special magic flower, fairies cultivate. There have been recorded evidence of fairies giving birth, although with a male from another species. And then in parentheses I put, a topic you hopefully do not try to delve into any further. Which you guys did.
Damn it, Steven.
Yeah.
Not you guys.
Excuse you, not you guys.
Yeah.
You-
Again,
That
Steven,
guy.
Steven
One person-
I need you-
One person in a group of 12, I get to point and say, you people!
Of the times that you hit us with the you people, this is the least okay one to possibly levy on us.
Yeah, Steven
Yeah.
said, I'm going to go to the land of flowers to protect the twins.
I'm
And
going
he
to go
started
to
And
the
then
land of
he-
powers
you
to
twins.
pollinate.
Yeah, protect the twins by making sure everyone else got kidnapped first instead.
I'm gonna go to the land of flowers now, you guys turn. Like, I'm gonna go to the land of flowers, and with nobody looking, he's a little fairy wearing nothing but a big thong, like a sock in it. And when you guys turn, it's full-size Noel in human form. You're like, alright, and you turn away.
If we ever get like the fucking the deck in this fucking thing and someone pulls a thing to like undo an event from up to a year ago, undo that event. That one.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
Fuck all of the other
Alright.
events that probably
There's nothing
should go.
worse.
That's the one we're changing.
Alright, so after talking to the Fairy Queen some and trying
We
to...
also make no draw all of the cards until he gets it.
Yeah. So, after talking to the Fairy Queen some and trying to explain it a bit better, she'll go, I understand it's just a warning. I will keep that in mind. I will send some people to look for the husk itself. In the meantime, it's probably for everyone's best interest that you leave this land for now.
I understand. If you ever need our assistance in Limitless, it will be freely given, Your Highness.
Alright, she does a small nod thing.
We owe you.
We owe you a lot more than we know.
No, I know how much I owe her.
No,
Okay,
doesn't.
yeah. So Maestro's just gonna do that, and then he just teleports out.
Oh, yeah, Jeweler's just like leaving the thing. Do I have to get him back? Where'd he go? Alright, so you teleport out. Alright, so you come back to the clan hall. That probably took you like an hour or
We need to
two.
leave now.
We need to
So
go.
I-
We need to go to hell right the hell now.
Yeah. So, by the way, I will have to leave in a bit because I was reminded that tomorrow we have family plans. But
That's fair. Well,
Be-
before you go
yeah.
into the dungeon, I want you guys go to the dungeon rest floor and see something.
fair enough. I will
By the
say
way-
to every.
I was going to ask, should I use the ticket that shows like the first 3 rooms for us to pick, like 3 options of room to pick from the rest floor on this one?
Sure. Why not?
Sure.
All right. So the party the next day like readies up and starts beginning their expedition to enter hell so they can grow in strength or just get better gear to deal with the husks issue, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So you enter the dungeon. Which rest floor are you hitting? Where are we dropping, boys?
We're
The one
going
before
to
L, I don't remember the
501.
name.
All right.
It doesn't have a name, technically.
Yeah. Pedro. It's the
Yeah.
like entrance to hell or something. Pedro.
It's the only one that doesn't have a name. Or maybe not the only one, but
I think it's like Mouth of Hell or something. But anyways, Pedro.
Yeah.
You go in first, right?
Yeah.
he's using the blueprints thing.
Are you using the blueprints at the gate?
No,
No.
I'm not using it. I'm using it on the rest floor before.
Yeah,
supposedly
yeah.
the-
You're entering the rest floor first. That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Look, Pedro. It's a fucking guy selling things. My God.
God
Which
damn it.
one?
Which one?
I'm pulling up their list before I roll, so I know which order they're in.
Oh, yeah, ginger ale still doesn't have an image.
No, Ginger Ale's image!
Can you hear me?
no!
Hello, Pat.
Yeah.
We can finally hear you.
Okay, fucking.
Don't say that. We don't know that we weren't hearing him before.
You weren't, because I was trying to ask the fairy queen something.
You weren't there.
Yeah, we're not
We're
there.
there.
Damn. I don't know where I am and where I'm
No
not.
wonder
I'm-
you were
You're
in a
hitting the
library.
Yeah,
You went
you're
to a
hitting the
library.
books.
I don't know. The timeline's fucked. And
No,
so am
you-
I.
No,
Everybody
it
was
was
doing
one
that the
day.
same day.
Yeah.
All right, makes sense.
No wonder we couldn't hear you. You weren't there.
You were showing the stream that you're cool because or you can have fun. I don't fucking remember the rhyme. You have your library card, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you're.
I don't remember. Fuck it. Fuck you.
Having fun is not hard when you have your library card. There you go.
That doesn't rhyme at all.
All right.
Hard and hard doesn't rhyme.
All right,
You
Pedro.
said it didn't.
Pedro, your incredible powers of being a furry blesses you as you enter the room and you see a leopard-like creature, and you just keep pointing at her, going, "Wife, wife, wife," and she's like, "Please don't do that."
Again, I'm not null.
Oh boy, we can get more of Firebrand's axes.
Yeah. So yes, she unfurls her cape and she flashes you with a variety of swords, but she also has some things that are also violent weapon-like things that you guys might want. Among them, yeah, among the things that you're probably not familiar with that I say you should want, is she has a magic food, a polychromatic like potion thing. Like she's just got this vial.
Sounds like potions of potions
That's it.
territory.
Yeah, and she's got a whispery, fiery thing in a little cage. She's only got one of each of these things.
Is that a fucking pet?
She goes. She looks at it, and her tail like curls around, and she looks at you, and she goes, "Do you want it to be?"
No, I want it
Then
to be anything.
Then
but a
it's
pet.
not.
Thank fuck.
Then what is it?
I will assess
I
it.
almost defiantly when you're like, "What is it?"
Oh
She
wait, no,
goes,
it's a random box thing, isn't it?
Yeah. She
Oh,
says that this is a brew that makes even the weakest of creatures into the greatest of fighters, and this is the trapped spirit of a berserker.
I guess
Both-
I'll.
Both great things for making a person into a weapon.
Am I allowed to identify them? I'll ask her.
Go ahead.
Yeah, sure. I'll hit them with an appraise each. That's cringe.
Yeah. You're not entirely sure what the brew is worth, but the assessment.
I mean, it's assessment. Yeah, that's
yeah.
what I'm doing. I'm not really appraising.
Oh, you're not
the
praising the
weapon,
money. Fair. All right.
I
So
just. Yeah.
then the assessment on Barbarian's brew tells you it's Barbarian's brew, and the examiner is these Videns are crazy, and you're. Do you know what it is already?
Not specifically, but it being about fucking Videns is absurd.
Okay. These Videns are
isn't-
crazy. It's a
Isn't
magic
that like a
food.
thing about theirs that they were like fucked over by barbarians or something like that?
Yeah, something
They're
like
super
that.
expansionist, right?
Yeah, they were. So it's a magic food. It's a recipe. Your spellcraft tells you that it's basically impossible to replicate. It is a secret potion of a long-lost druid's magnum opus. It turns the imbiber into a nigh unstoppable warrior, granting them 20 temporary levels of barbarian for 1 minute.
Well, is this just a
Oh
potion
my
from
god.
African Oblivion?
What was that, Jason?
It's just the Aztec and Obelix potion.
Yes.
It's a magic
Alright.
potion.
Yeah. Made by Getafix.
Yeah.
Nice.
Maybe I get it. Like I said, it's almost impossible to replicate because even if he accesses it, he's like, there's strawberries in it, there's a magic lobster in it, 4-leaf clover, we're getting into some weird stuff here. Or it's
Well, they did actually manage to replicate it in one of the movies, but I guess it was another druid that he was going to have as his apprentice that did it.
yeah. And then the
Okay,
the
so
other
you
thing
made-
is the Berserker Spirit, and the examine text simply says again. So before I even explain, I don't know if you just want to go again. Fucking use all twice. But
It
it's
was the
a
first thing that came to my mind.
it's a trinket. It's an ethereal wisp that fuses with its wearer. It's a trinket. You can unfuse it. All right. It gives you a supernatural advantage for your masochism. For every negative status effect that you are under, you gain a +2 bonus to your con score for as long as you're under that affliction. This includes the dying condition, but not the dead condition. So, fight with me about it. Conditions that are either good or bad do not provide the bonus.
The dying condition, but not the dead.
If you're dying, you get 2 con, but if you're dead, you're dead.
You know what's very funny? It's because if you're dying for like and you are 2 negative hit points, you're going to constantly get up and get down because you're going to get
up,
like
get down.
12.
Yeah, you're constantly having a seizure.
You don't gain the health from gaining con normally, so it would just make your
Yes, you
pool
do.
higher.
Yeah, it
No,
gives
you
you,
do.
it gives you temporary hit
I
points.
do believe it's
No,
specifically.
it doesn't
like,
give you temporary hit points. It gives you full hit points.
I'm
No, it
pretty
also gives you
sure
temporary.
raising your con does not give you the hit points.
Yes,
It
it
does.
does because that's a
Yes, it
problem
does.
with barbarians.
Yeah, old
I know
old
that
unchained
losing them does that.
old unchained barbarian.
Getting
gain
them all
the
to
hit-
get him.
Guys, quiet.
gain-
I'm going to explain how the rules work. A chained barbarian gives you con as one of its bonuses. That gives you a kind of temporary hit point. It raises your hit points by the amount, but because it is con that it's giving you these hit points, when you lose the con, you lose the hit points, which would lead to a barbarian that falls unconscious that was raging, loses its con from its rage bonus, killing them usually. That's why
I know
unchained barbarians
I know about
specifically give out
barbarianitis.
temporary hit points. Alright?
Yeah. I'm
So,
aware
yes,
of
the
barbarianitis.
problem with this is that this does suffer the old barbarian rules, but it does stack very big. And yes, Joe's right. If you're under the right conditions and you get the dying condition to give you the, conditional hit points, you get, seizuring on the floor as you go back and forth from dying and not dying, which
Well,
pretty
it's
much
a
just
good-
means you're prone. But like I was saying,
It's a
to
good
finish
thing
this
there
thing
is
with
a
your
spell
spellcraft,
that fixes that.
to finish this thing with your spellcraft, because you know more than just this, I was saying, conditions that are conditionally bad or good do not provide this bonus, like prone or any other crap that you might argue. It gives good stuff and bad stuff, it doesn't give you this, alright? So I don't want to hear, like, I'm ethereal and attacks miss me 50% of the time, but I don't want that to happen, because when I try and hit somebody, shut up. Alright, so...
I have a question on that then.
Okay.
Would the negative life from the eye count?
Is that a condition? Yeah, I guess, sure. It's one condition.
Okay, I just asking.
Yeah, that's a condition. That's almost like similar to a negative level, but more its own thing. So yeah, that's a negative condition because that's a byproduct condition of you using it to use something. You know what I mean?
I know. I'm looking at it because I have 2 things that give me condition, and no, I mean technically the ability damage is a condition.
But to be
So
fair,
yeah, I have 2 things that do that to me.
To be fair, as soon as your eyes no more health damage thing happens, which in many cases is instantaneously, you just have a missing chunk of health. I mean, it wouldn't be a condition to be suffering anymore. You should be missing hit points.
I mean that's fair, but to be
I know,
fair,
for
that can
your
be
longer
the.
lesser spells, yeah.
It's the thing is if I gamble with it essentially,
Oh,
it
I
is
see what you're
something that can
saying.
save my life.
Yeah, because it would give you enough hit points to survive, I guess. Yeah, that's an idea. But anyways, In addition, where is it? Additionally, the first time you are afflicted by a negative condition in an encounter, you gain an additional amount of temporary hit points equal to your con score, including the new bonus. These temporary hit points stack with other temporary hit points except for themselves. You may choose to gain a +4 to saving throws against negative afflictions that you previously suffered during this encounter.
Oh, because they don't say like, no, I don't want armor.
Yeah, I don't
no,
want
I'm
it another
getting
time. Yeah, but also if stacking conditions is still good just to make your actual con score go up.
Yeah, but I guess it's the thing because it's exhausted goes to fatigue, right?
Exhausted becomes fatigued. Yes.
So if
The
you're
other way around,
exhausted,
yeah.
you may want to save because then you lose the exhaustion becomes fatigue, and you may not want to be fatigued.
The
So
other
that's
way
a good
around.
example of I want a +4 because I don't want to upgrade
Okay.
my
Oh,
status.
yeah,
That's the
okay.
thing,
Sorry,
the
Kieran,
thing-
but you get what I mean, right?
The thing that gives 20 levels of barbarian to someone for a minute, I do think it's very funny if when we're fighting Ignis we gave it to her. Because there would have so many hit points. So many hit points.
I would love the barbarian brew because it's like time to fight Satan, and I'm fucking rage against them. I'm already angry at him, so
So
She'll
how much for
also
this rest?
she'll also be like, "There's also this beautiful axe known as the Ember." You guys like, shut up! We have 7 of those. Oh,
I
spit out
turned.
of a slot machine.
Yeah, I destroyed all of them.
Well, do you want another one? Yeah, I've got the one for sale right here.
No, thank you. These do look mighty interesting, though.
You
How
see
much
most
are
of
you
this
asking
party?
for them?
We're not a strength-based party, Lady Nuck.
How much are you selling these for? The recipe and
Yeah.
the spirit.
It's not a recipe.
It's not a
specifically.
recipe. It's a pre-made potion.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You
It-
can
it
never
has-
make again.
It has recipe on it because it counts as a magic food like combination of things.
I mean,
Yeah.
knowing that it exists means that we can actually look for a recipe.
We
Or
can
the
never
recipe
make
later,
it
but yeah.
again.
All right. So, anyways,
Still out.
yeah, she'll ask for the incredibly reasonable low price of 1,000,000 gold for the brew, and for the spirit, she'll ask for 500k. Of course, you could haggle with her, but I mean, you know, you just asked. To be fair, she's just telling you what she wants.
Fair enough.
You guys do have
Also,
money.
now that I'm thinking, the same way there's the barbarian brew, there's probably
Not 500k.
other
We don't.
version for other food for other.
You guys could
classes.
sell her stuff.
She want a Power Ranger suit.
Well, yeah, if you're offering.
I'm just
don't think
saying,
she has
Zell
a-
has
I
one
don't-
that we already have doubled.
She's not an armor
don't think
salesman, but she'll take an artifact, damn.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think she has enough money to pay us for this.
I will trade you both these things for the suit. If you pull that thing out, you'll take this? Yeah, here you go. Take these things. Give me that.
We can also
No.
take other things from her stock.
500. 500,000's too much.
One, the spirit?
Yeah.
Or the brew? Yeah, I mean,
The brew's a million.
well, of course it is. It's fucking 20 levels in a class.
Yeah.
For
I
1
wanna follow
minute,
up
to be
the recipe.
fair. You have incredible cosmic power for 1 minute. It's great for like fighting one boss, I guess, but still.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
would be
still the
great,
fact that
but
you
a
have to look at the idea. Yeah, like, for 1,000,000 gold, is it worth it for clearing a boss without an issue?
no.
Yeah,
You know what I can make for 1,000,000 gold?
half a Power Ranger suit.
A bomb.
I was going to say 2 million something worth of gold of items, but yeah.
You know what I could make with 1,000,000? I could make a guy's dreams come true, bro.
That is true.
Your dreams, yeah.
I mean, it's not my
It's
dreams.
both.
It'd be beneficial to me if he was making those, but it's not explicitly my dreams.
Again,
Fair enough.
you still need to just go show Cedro to White. That probably solves itself.
Yeah.
It's pretty objectifying, but I can't believe you'd say that. I mean, I guess I'll go to her. Like, okay, let's be real. What's like, can you cut us a deal on the Berserker Spirit? Because we're not paying
No.
500 gold for that.
She goes, perhaps, yeah, her tail swooshes back and forth behind her. She goes, perhaps I would be inclined for offering a better price for a more valued customer, as she unfurls her cloak full of swords.
Very well.
I'll
And
look at them. Are
what
there
good-
any, like,
What good blades do you have for us?
you know, what blades? We bought blades from you before. You're acting
Yes,
like we
yes,
don't
you
know each
have.
other.
No, she just wants to sell stuff. So,
I know. I'm just saying. It's like you shouldn't act like we're strangers. What the
yeah,
hell?
so I mean, first off, she is selling the, Ember's Edge, that hand axe thing. She'd be
we got those.
selling the Cyber Breacher, in case you give a shit about that.
I believe I have.
I think
one
we have
those,
7 of those as
like,
well.
on
Do
me.
we give a shit
Yeah.
about our 8th Cyber Breacher? No, thank you.
Oh, sorry. I'm carrying a null blade.
Sorry, we
not
have
a
4
Yeah.
of them.
She goes, this is an interesting little thing that I found in the machine floors, as she, like, opens up the other side of her cloak and just pulls out from her armpit, like, a whole ass missile launcher, like the rocket launcher. And she goes, how about one of these? She's all, like, aims it at you. It's nice and stylish, isn't it?
Do
I take
we
out the rocket
have
launcher.
a problem?
Yeah, you take out your own rocket launcher. She goes, nothing says style like having two.
I take out my second
there-
rocket launcher.
She'll throw it to the side and she goes, all right. Would you be interested in a ghost touch saber? It's like a ghost touch cutlass, but ghostlier. She swishes it around. It's like fucking half transparent. I think you have a few of these too.
It's also along the lines like we're like this is a few floors or a few rest floors late.
Yeah. Well, she's offering you like
I'm
weapon
not
drops.
saying it's bad though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does she
Uh,
accidentally pull another Ravana weapon again?
Yeah, I
We've
wish.
I
gotten-
don't think we're close enough to Ravana for her too yet.
we got most of the things.
She'll offer you other things that I think you guys care way less about. Like, she'll pull like Fang Falcons and Far Spears and like Hooked Massacres, like just like random specific magic items from the base game. Where it's like they're like 18k. Like any of this catches you're like, ooh, a Rabbit's Blade. I know you people like oh my god, the description. She pulls it out. This unassuming longsword is permanently broken, snapped at an angle halfway along the blade. I know you want this.
Did you find that when we got here? You just was
Yeah.
that just on the floor here or something?
It might look like a broken longsword, but it's really a short sword.
Okay, it looks like a broken short sword.
This
No,
this blade was as a beast folk weapon made by I believe they look like rabbits to your people. Because I don't think in DMod you guys have like the land of beasts. That's like somewhere outside of the map for you, right?
Yeah, that was supposed
Yeah.
to be some sort of expansion. They never did because I don't
Yeah.
know. They didn't want to make
Yeah.
infinite money from furries.
Yeah, right. Yeah, the biggest mistake. It has a rough edge. Yeah.
Isn't it that they did it that we just can't get to it because it's too far out of the way? Like it's expansion stuff.
That's kind of what we
I
said, Pat. Like
think
from the video game, when these people were from Earth, like the idea was like it was either like an upcoming expansion they teased a bunch, but again they never released in their time. And because again, the story of the game was like it got popular, it got abandoned, it got like two people in a house plant were fucking taking care of the code for a few years. It was getting popular again. You know what I mean? So. They just like for whatever this expansion was probably supposed to come out, like it got killed at some point, and for all we know, like could you imagine it's a VR game, the customization you would need to have for all the furries, because people are gonna want furries. Also, the fact that they're probably selling furry cosmetics to players anyways, so if some guy spent $80 turning himself to look like a little rabbit fella. And then yeah, the
And
Hello
there
Kitty
were
expansion
special
comes out.
promotions for the zodiac signs. The year
Yeah,
the rat,
exactly.
the year the
Like-
rabbit, the year the dragon.
Yeah, like people dropped money on those cosmetics, and then the Hello Kitty Island expansion comes out. People would be upset. But anyways, she explains. She explains. But yeah, because you're in the game, because people got isekai'd, and Zell always was just part of this world. He was part of Weeaboo Land. The Land of Beasts is just somewhere that's vaguely far away in a direction that's not part of the continent that you're on. Although you're from the land of the ocean, so you're probably aware of lands that are like really far away. The thing is we just focus on these lands because they're the ones near
That's
the
where
dungeon.
everything happens.
Yeah, they're the one near where the dark gods are having problems. Because could you imagine, just on the other side of this planet, people are like, yes, we are in the land of, like, whatever, and we just do not give a shit what's happening over there because it has not reached us yet.
Pretty much.
Makes sense
Yeah.
to me.
But anyways, she says, as long as the wielder of the rabbit's blade is threatening 2 or more foes and has no allies within 15 feet, it's just like reading the fortune cookie that thing's tagged onto, you gain the ability to cleave.
That's crazy. Doesn't seem like that sword would have the reach to do it on account of being short and broken.
A short sword is still a sword.
How much are you selling it for?
22,307. Her eye wanders slightly at it. Just the fact, the 7 at the very bottom of the coin. I think it's because they're charging you the price of the short sword.
Yes.
So yeah.
Let's put this to the side. I might get this
Okay.
mostly for its essence.
Oh yeah, get a cleave essence. That's not a bad idea, Joe.
I'm buying it to break it more.
It's still a sell.
It
Yeah.
offends me.
Yeah, she sells it that way. How about a wanderer's scarf? It's no mere scarf as she moves it around and blades coming out of it. It lets you hide from undead. A very common problem in the dungeon, as you should be well aware of by this point. What floor are we on, actually, as she's looking around?
We're about to walk into
501.
hell.
It's all hell down here. Could you be more specific?
Literally,
literally.
hell.
The
The
dark-
circles of hell are ahead of us.
Yeah, the dark spots
501.
with
She
spark as well.
turns and looks like the ominous cave hole that has like teeth forming out of it, with like the moans of the innocent. She goes, huh.
That's the gaping mouth of hell.
I'm sure there's
Yeah,
quite a
that's-
lot of undead in hell. I mean, where do dead people go? Hell. You're gonna want this. And she fucking dangles it around.
It's really more demons than devils. But
Don't you mean the
Really?
opposite?
All dead people go to hell. Oh, fuck.
She'll, is there like a... Do you guys know of any offhand, like, pre-made, like, demon bane weapons that exist beforehand?
The
Are
Holy
Holy
Order.
Avengers that, or
From Pathfinder? Or
Yeah.
just like mythological?
Oh, like Pathfinder. Yeah, you want to... Yeah, Fire Heaven, says chat. That's good. Yeah, honestly, you wanted to pull out the Holy Avenger? How about this? Only 120,000. Alright, putting it back in.
Wow,
The
only
demon, the
120.
demon sorrow curve blade.
But these are
Alright.
devils.
Alright,
He said
Demon Sorrow...
bane.
Demon Sorrow Curveblade. Yeah, she goes, a hilt shaped by a beautiful angel with elven features. Little detailed feathered wings spread to form the hilt of the guard, with an angel's face at its base. +3, cold iron, holy, demon, bane, elven Curveblade. Plus, any
it?
demon creature struck by it is prevented from teleporting as if dimensional anchor, with no saving throw. Only
Actually, it's not
90,000.
even- It's not even stroke. It appears to just be those around.
What?
I don't.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it bars all
Yeah, it's
creatures
just
of the demon subtype.
60 feet around the blade, no demons can teleport.
Yeah, no, you come in and go, actually, they'd have to be around. She goes, huh, yeah, you're right. 90,469 coins.
Yeah, I used that sword before. I got summoned.
So, I mean, I just imagine. Can you just imagine? She
That's
looks at her
really
like,
good,
look upon it, the luck blade.
The luck
Ignore the
blade.
count. Ignore the counter that says 0 wishes in the middle.
I mean, you say that, I know.
Slightly
like,
expended.
I grab it, it increases the amount of wishes.
She takes it back. I will be selling that now.
It goes back to 0.
There's
You stole from me.
that's actually a really good sword.
The Demon Sorrow Curveblade?
Yeah,
You
this
could
is
get
the
the devil
test,
key.
the anti.
It's really good for you, too, because you're an elf.
Well, yeah, I'm saying the dimensional anchor no saving throw is
Yeah,
fucking insane.
kind of baller, yeah.
Yeah,
It's only
it,
the
it,
demons,
it makes
but yeah.
it's now making me think of that Joe can create named items like this and just throw money in it to remove the saving throw.
We could just make
yeah,
this
I'm sure if
item
we
and
had the saving
change
throw, the
demon
prices would go
subtype to
down.
whatever the fuck we're gonna fight next.
What's happening to me?
They're trying to
You
kill
can
you.
Pain.
create similar items like this to remove the saving throw on certain effects just by throwing money in it.
I can make a sword like
Huh.
this and say devil sometimes instead of demon. Yeah.
Yeah. She'll
Now,
pull out a fucking like instrument. Like she's like, not traditionally a weapon, but bards fight with them. You want these? Yeah, I didn't think so. She fucking puts it back on her cloak.
Pulls out a devil's key and then brings in a mechanic that wouldn't even be true to this world.
If only
Oh,
you
the
had met me
I do like the fact
300
that it
floors
is
ago.
that as a holy demon bane weapon, it does 46 extra damage to demons.
I have
Yeah.
some tomes. Are you interested in those?
This one deals
Although-
66.
Oh,
Yeah, of course.
Tomes?
Yes, and she'll
Show
pull
me.
out. She'll pull out a little burnt black book for all chart. You think of what floor you're on.
We got
So-
that one.
She goes, yeah,
Yeah,
of
do
course
you have any other one?
I should have the basic one on me at all times. Let me see, and she'll pull out the basic tome.
Did you have one on you aside from this one the last time we saw you?
I mean, let me see. What's I guess what does this one do?
Pedro says, Wish is usually more reliable than a monkey's paw, but kinda, yeah. Oh, he's talking about that luck sword thing Joe was talking about, yeah?
yeah, because he said
Probably.
basically monkey's paw swords. Like, well, technically it's more reliable because there are some things that are not so much you wishing for just recreating a spell, so it's more reliable. But you can technically ask things that the spell is like, oh, I guess this is what you mean if you don't do the wish well.
The basic book, with the examine, just the basics, provides a spellcaster access to Featherfall, Grease, Magic Missile, and Sleep.
Here's another really shitty one for evil outsiders.
I guess how much for that one?
I guess she kind of looks down and she's like, 2K.
Okay. Put that to the side too. I don't know what the essences comes out.
You're gonna essence the tome, it's just gonna give you 4 essence of each spell, for what it's worth. Just to save you time on that before you destroy them. All it's
I
gonna
mean, that
do
can
is
still
give
be
you
useful.
spells. Yeah, I guess.
Oh god! I gonna put, I put on my boots the grease
Yeah.
essence. I now slide everywhere I go.
Here you go, Joe. I'll write it down for you. It gives you that. It doesn't give you any additional effect like anything cool. It's just a basic tome. It's literally something you hand to a child wizard. You know what I mean?
He picks
fair
it up and
enough.
immediately dusts it with the fucking thing. Like, "Ah!"
Yeah. Do you immediately disassemble it in front of her? Hey, thanks. Tears it in half. Yeah, all right.
No? That's
No.
true. I'd pay first.
Yeah. I pay first. Kieran shows off the Fiend's Relief, which is certainly an item. Are you guys interested in Devil Key or Fiend's Relief, as Kieran's been sharing
The
with
Devil's
us?
Key is fucking hilarious because it like breaks like.
It's not good for this campaign, but it's good for
Oh.
other ones.
Yeah, let's see. The Devil's Key is designed to permanently slay evil outsiders by bringing the fight to their plane of origin. That's kind of worthless in the dungeon, yeah, considering
Exactly.
the devils you're going to be fighting down here are just constructed on the spot.
Yup. If you want, you can just go to hell, like actual hell, while you're fighting dungeon constructs.
Hell
By
of
the
a
way,
fucking way to
another
fight,
way
yeah.
you can have to, get the deal for the trinket. We also have weapons that technically never sell because Joe doesn't want to ask David the price. We can just ask for trade. Like,
Honestly, the Fiend's Relief seems legitimately good for you guys to get. It's a +1 long spear that gains a +3 bonus on attack rolls when flanking with an evil aligned outsider. Never mind.
Even
it's also a +1.
it's also
Well,
long spear.
Yeah, long spear. Why are you perpetuating the terror stereotype? Disrespectful. Just what is your problem? Long reach.
Yeah.
Alright, so you bought a book and she goes, we're starting to get into things that I know you people don't want. Do you want an adamantine sword?
No, we're good.
What kind of sword? I might theoretically be able to get some use out of it.
It's a short sword. It's or actually, I'll make it a short sword and a long sword. She has both. She bought some from a fox not too long ago.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh,
I
I
only
was like,
deal in
okay, this is a reference
greatsword.
to something. Oh,
I only deal in crates.
It's the only sword throwing, only sword that I got with this goddamn divine gift.
Get some tape out. Just tapes the two swords together. How about now? How about now? Great sword. All right.
but I mean,
I
we
don't
can
know,
offer
does
like a few
Does
ghost
that
touch
work,
sword,
Susanoo? Is this
looking
a greatsword now?
Well, you asked Susanoo. He's like, stop fucking calling me about this shit.
I mean, if you want me, I can cast a spell and make it into a great sword. Just
But Susanoo is greatsword shaped, so surely it's a greatsword.
All right. So yeah, what are you buying from her? She's showing you the bulk of her shop that's worth
Yeah.
selling.
What was the other thing you were interested in? The
it's
broken
the
sword?
rabbit blade. Yeah, the
Yeah.
rabbit blade, because it probably will give us a cleave essence. Cleave essence is probably going to be interesting. And
Rabbit's blade.
Rabbit's
Little
blade!
little link there for you. She's selling for 22,307 gold. Only imagine she fucking turns into a fucking machine every time she speaks at such a precise measurement.
if
How do you know
By-
exactly the right amount of money's been handled? Is that like part of the divine gift?
He goes, I look at the enhancements on it. I see how expensive that makes it, and I add 7 gold because it's a short sword.
No, I meant more so along the lines when people hand you the money to pay.
What do you mean?
How do you know that someone has handed you exactly 22,307 gold pieces? Or something
Because-
of the equivalent?
Because I'm counting it out.
oh, that must take a
It takes
long
so
ass
long.
time.
It's called
Well-
quick maths.
Yeah, well, there are coins of higher value on the floors, but seeing as how you're my only customers down here, if you're going to pay me in copper, we can both wait.
We don't
I-
get copper drops that often.
And even if we do, I turn them into not copper.
1/4 the amount of copper.
I'm
I think
thinking
he means
of
the sense that he gets like
No, I
10
I
copper
have
and makes
coin
it into
conversion.
silver.
Remember?
I know you have that. I'm just joking. Like, I high alk all this copper divisible by 4 into 1/4 of that copper. Effectively just destroying some copper.
I was just looking at some specific
Wow, this
magic
is less
weapon.
than 1/4. Some of those coins are counterfeit.
I was
Yeah,
looking at
she'll
these, so
go, then you surely have the ability to turn it into platinum then and save us all time.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Can you break a god shard? No.
Yes.
I mean, he can,
We can.
but he's
Yeah.
not.
Yes.
She goes, do you have a god shard?
No,
Yeah, we do.
I lied.
Yeah, we do.
I mean, we're not going to pay with that because that's just fucking foolish, same as paying with the copper, but yeah.
To be fair, that
I
if
made
we're
that
going
too.
to buy the item, we probably have to use the god shard. We only have 1,800 in liquid funds.
I mean, we can sell her some things back.
So 1,000.
181,000 in liquid
Yeah,
funds.
yeah, I'm dumb.
Just give her, like, the collection of all of the bullshit that you guys have in the dungeon loot list that you still
I mean,
haven't,
that's what
like,
I'm saying. Because
measured
Joe
through.
said there's things he doesn't ask the price or
You
he
still
doesn't
have a
want bother
birthday
you.
cake?
I never used it.
Huh.
I think we still have a pack of snowballs too.
Yes.
You guys have a lot of stuff you could just fucking throw at her. You could sell her out of bounds. You're not using it.
We're going to need it for the labyrinth.
We're gonna
Alright.
need it for the fucking labyrinth we're about to go into.
Alright.
Especially since Steven's probably changing his build into something that fits the Red Ranger suit, and then he can actually use out of bounds.
Hey, I can use out of bounds.
Yeah. Oh, whoever hits it harder, they gotta fucking break in like one hit or something.
You have Barony Spellbook? This thing's probably worth a fair amount of money.
There's a what spellbook?
You guys, still
Barony.
in your dungeon loot list, Barony Spellbook is still in here. When you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
killed him,
Oh, yeah,
you
Yes.
because
No, I still have it. It's
Yeah.
mine.
Oh, you're just using that. That shouldn't be in the dungeon loot list then.
I
I
mean,
don't think he's
it's a
necessarily using
reference
it
for
for the.
every wizard we have. I
Alright,
copied
alright.
spells from it.
Alright. So, yeah, what else are you buying from me?
I assume aside
Well,
from the Rabbit's Blade, if we're not grabbing the Barbarian's Brew or the Berserker Soul, probably nothing, right?
I mean, yeah, we'd like to have Berserker Soul, but 500,000 is just a bit steep. And unfortunately, many of the better weapons that you're string is we already got them.
It's unfortunate, but
We can also try and get the Berserker Spirit later.
yeah, she'll nod at that. She's more than happy to try and sell to you later. Or,
Let me look at it.
you can feel free. It's like, well,
Is
you're not
this thing
buying it.
familiar from the game at all? Like, would I know whereabouts this could drop?
Oh yeah, it's something Firebrand drops. Firebrand
that's-
3.
Okay.
Part of the reason why I'm saying we can get it again, even if it's not Earth selling, because it's a
Yeah.
Firebrand, I can probably get the Firebrand.
Firebrand also
I'm gonna say
drops
Gacha
that
vending
brew
machine.
in the charred Luckstone. It's just reason. It's just drops to make people want to go back and fight him, even though he's got to be god awful to do. But that's what the video game is all about. Is they would design the boss to drop things, and unfortunately, in your little Isekai world, that's what it still do.
Yeah, redoing Firebrand sounds like legitimately the worst fucking thing. Yeah,
can
every
get
time
vending
we want to
machines.
farm Firebrand, we have to
Don't worry,
fucking
Kieran.
roll
Yeah.
it 6
I
times.
fixed it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fixed one. Okay.
Look at Roll20.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Um,
guess.
Yeah, Lemonade says, I'm not handing you anything else.
Fair enough. Well, let me pay for the Rabbit's Blade as I give her the money.
I'm
Alright.
not
Thank you very
handing
much.
you anything else.
Alright.
Sorry for not
before
buying
Oh,
one.
normally, Master Craftsmen don't walk down this deep in the dungeon.
Yeah, right.
I think they became Master
so-
Craftsmen.
Lemonade will just stand there swishing her
Like
tail around,
perfect.
waiting for you guys to leave, I guess. So you guys, before we table, Pedro, you want to go up to the door and unfurl your blueprint. You're going to use it.
Just before I do, is anyone against me also having the set that increases the chance of the resource floor?
I mean, kind
I-
of, because
yeah,
if you're using
we
both,
went to
there's no
sets.
fucking reason to use one of them.
What do you
I
mean?
also
What do you mean to use both?
You should definitely use one or the other, because you're probably gonna, with your luck, pull a fucking resource floor anyway. If you pull 3 resource floors, you just spent the fucking blueprint on doing fuck all.
I guess
also,
fair.
the more-
Nothing says that
the
the
more
rooms can't be
resource-
repeated.
Also, the more resource floors you get, the less sets we're gonna get.
Yes, but there's a
We
joke.
have
I can
166
just after I
floors
get
ahead.
one, I can just stop having it. This is not a permanent thing.
We also have 166 floors ahead of us to get
I will
shit.
say what David said to me. There's a lot of sets in the hill.
Yeah.
Yes, and we'll also need a lot of money to craft them all, or to adjust them all.
Me.
Well, then come
I can
back
get
later.
the resource floor, probably get a good chunk of money, and then stop
I
using
mean,
it
yeah,
for this.
if you
craft
just
run.
wear it for one thing, like if you want, I guess in theory, using both at the same time would guarantee that the first floor is a resource floor, and then if you take off the resource floor thing, like, that's fine, but we don't want to get a ton of resource floors, I think,
Yeah,
at least.
that's why I'm also saying like I can get one and then stop using it. This is a versatile since I just need to equip a trinket.
Just love the idea of Lemonade just shouting at you guys, and she's just like, change your mind about buying anything?
We're doing our best to make sure we have enough money with which to uphold the insane prices that this world forces on us.
Just checking.
This is for your benefit and every other merchant's too.
But yeah, I can simply not use it now
Technically.
as I use the blueprint,
Okay.
and I can just do it later.
Pedro, you unfurl the blueprint. First off, are you wearing the Molten Miner set?
Because they requested it, no.
Okay. You unfurl the blueprint. Pedro, you see a divine window open up that the others cannot see. Haha, fucking windows, love them. Pedro,
God damn it, what the
you-
hell?
your window is a very wide one that's in front of your face. So if you turn to them, like you guys see in this shit, it's just in front of your face, blocking your view.
Huh.
It follows you.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So you see a large blueprint-like plan background with 3 squares inside. One is pitch black and it says nightmare.
Not that one.
I
Yeah.
assume there's not a trash option, but if there was, that's where I'll put that one. Carry on.
you need more
Pull the
gems to
conservatory and
discard.
make that one as rare as possible to find.
The middle one says open floor, and it shows like vague like gray mountain thing. And the
That'd be
third
one that covers multiple floors at once, right?
yeah, and the third one says resource floor, and it shows like a little lake.
So, guys, our options are nightmare, open floor, or resource floor.
Open
go, what
floor
do you
would
want?
get us farther.
It's gonna be really
The
funny
open-
is just him turning, and when he says it, his eyes just not focused on anyone at all when he speaks.
Okay,
The
but
open
using the
floor
point you
would
used
get
against
us-
me, if we go farther, there's less rooms for us to get
Yeah.
loot.
The open floor would make us move the most at once, but it would also mean, like, largely they do spawn like a commensurate amount, but it's technically, I think, overall less than having multiple floors.
A lot of it is because the party just flies over any issues.
Yeah,
Yes.
normally we end up skipping over those. Like,
But I mean,
the
like,
last
So the
open floor we had was the one that we flew over in Firebrand's place. Like,
thing is, this
So
is like
resource
Fair
a
enough.
floor-
Then choose the resource floor first.
Yeah. I'll pick the resource
sometimes
floor.
I think resource floors have been multiple floors, but I don't think that's as common.
Alright.
I also don't think they are as big of a skip as some of the open ones.
Alright. Then again, before we table, because you picked this, I think I can describe some stuff before we table. You guys enter into the room, presumably, right? There's no door behind you, because suffer. And as far as you can tell, there is only one door out of here. If anything, it seems like the dungeon has not fully constructed this room, because what you see is a small kind of, rolling green hill-like area, but it's all very muted colors. And in the center is a large lake with a little dock, and on it you see a dungeon creature, just kind of with his, like, it's some sort of humanoid thing, but too much of it shows that it's not human. It's not a husk. It's not a tiefling. It's just something. And it's got, like, it's like a kind of cowboy hat-looking thing, brimmed out over it, so it's not even looking at you. It's almost sleeping looking. It's got a fishing pole just dangling into the water, and like I said, the only door you see out of here is that there's a shittily constructed wooden hut. It looks like, you know, a child made a doghouse, just next to the guy sitting on the chair. That's the only door you can see, because past the rolling hills in all directions, it's just void.
I think we need to speak with that man, as I pointed him.
Okay.
That man.
Well, I do need to
Okay.
leave.
Yeah, we'll stop here. You guys can hit over the downtime page, or you guys can talk about what your plan with the man is, or what you're doing about
The
fishing.
plan is speak with him, because we're not going to assassinate the sleeping man on the resource floor.
Fair enough. It's just you can tell you over the week you guys can prepare Pedro for giving me the most bullshit check possible. Like Pedro has been talking about trying to make fish stay alive, right? Actually, you could
I have
leave
the
this
Ring of
place.
Mercy.
You could leave this place immediately, since your
Yeah, I
very
was going
first
to
floor
say-
is a resource floor of fish.
I was going to say that is the thing I was going to point out, because I have the Ring of Mercy, so even if I'm, hunting them like, I go into the water as an animal to
Spear
catch them.
fishing. Boom, it's alive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's incredibly fucked, but I guess, yeah, you have the Ring of Mercy. Alright, we'll table
Yeah,
on
so
that.
it is the thing. If you guys don't mind, I can get fishes here. We drop
Sure.
them by the guilds, and we literally start the dungeon fresh with the chance of an actual, if not treasure, at least, a smaller fight for
How would
the
we be getting out?
teleport.
Does that work? I thought we'd need something.
No,
higher.
Yeah,
we
it
can
does- no.
teleport.
Teleport works all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
teleport
sure.
works in the dungeon. We even specifically said that today, that for some reason teleporting outside and inside the dungeon works.
Yeah, because
mean,
while
yeah,
it's
if
a
you wanna
different
do that,
plane,
I'm
the
not
gods
against
were
it.
nice and changed the rules.
Sure, I mean,
Teleporting-
it's a way to finally
Teleporting
get...
to the inside of the dungeon doesn't work normally. Teleporting outside
yeah, I
does.
guess.
Doesn't always work.
The dungeon had, if the room is
I guess
pre-constructed and
gate
somebody's in
worked,
it.
and that's a type of
Yeah.
teleport.
But you get what I'm saying, like, the dungeon seems to have allowed teleporting outside of it as some means of letting people a greater degree of escaping with their lives. The dungeon was made with, people in mind.
I will
The gods
to
are ever
confirm,
merciful.
because sometimes we've gotten weird floors and we couldn't do this before. Magic does work here, right? Like if I just throw a cantrip out, it's like
Yeah, I mean, that'd probably wake the guy up, too, just because magic suddenly happened. Unless he performed the most
So, yeah,
quiet
so
spell
I'll-
ever. I mean, do you have spells that don't require you going verbosa, you know what I mean?
yeah, I mean there's probably one, but like he wouldn't fucking
You just conjure acid and the guy would be like, hey, it was over there. But yeah, we'll do that next week.
Okay.
So, yeah, I guess I'm
Steve.
probably going to use my Cyclops Helm on this, so during the week I'll also calculate how big can I make my survival check to fish.
Oh, you're Cyclops someone getting fish rather than going up to the guy and going, yeah, hi, natural 20 here, you gotta listen.
I don't know what I
Yeah.
need to talk with the guy, and even if it's conversation, I point at Maestro.
hey, old guy, and the guy just starts speaking in riddles. Maestro, this is for you.
If it's riddles, it won't be.
Yeah. Alright, so like I said, we're tabled. Fair amount of time was spent setting up things, but, that puts us
Maple
with a
being a
lot
bitch.
of... Yeah, that puts us with a lot... I mean, look, you're the one that went after a fucking caster that was well aware of what was going to be happening.
She was also cocky and stupid, so
I mean, you say well aware, but the whole thing was predicated on the fact that as soon as an Astra got shot at her, she was able to immediately scry.
Yeah.
Like,
That should have also
Like-
been something for you guys to go, hold on, something is bad here.
I mean, it was
We
probably
always knew
some
it was
sort
going to
of
be bad.
fucking-
Yeah.
It could have been, if it's a metamagic based contingent spell, if I'm targeted by something, do this on the person.
and again we know she cheats because she has literally gods giving like, you know what, I'm gonna make this blessing just for you.
The more fucked up thing is you never asked for a will save. Joe could have rolled a 20 on it.
He did.
I meant for the scry.
Yeah. Well, for that I rolled
I
for you
prefer the other
people.
ones.
For that I rolled for you people, like when the poison was affecting you from the weird like skill dejection thing she was releasing. I just threw out a bunch of things, saw there was no 20s, and went, because I don't want you guys to be aware that your setup skills are slowly getting sapped immediately. I want you guys to earn that right, as opposed to just going, I rolled for something, something's happening, tell me, you know what I mean?
I opened my
Enough,
divine
well-
biography.
Also against poisons I have a plus 36.
Our poisons have a DC 80.
Damn.
Once again.
Yeah, okay, so I was right when I said we should focus on dodging the spell, not the poison.
Yes, you should dodge the spell, not the poison.
Because the
Yeah, and then
spell
the
is the
toxic
poison.
spell works as
The
written.
spell is the poison.
Well, no,
To be
depending
fair-
on
Different
if
saves.
the
The
toxic
spell for the save
Yeah.
against the spells like on the 50s, which is a
Yeah.
lot more easy to counter than 80s.
Good joke.
I mean, yeah, it's DC 59's like, yeah, that sure is easy to counter. Looks at me, plus 19 on my biggest saves, like, motherfuck.
Yeah, and
My
then you roll
biggest
the
save
20.
was plus 28.
This is the thing. A lot of Maple is just like insta kill tactics. Like if
I
one of you
die, he
guys
dies
hit
with
her,
me.
one of you guys hit her, she's probably going to explode.
Yeah, that's why I also think that
Oh.
we
It was my greatest lament that you did not decide to just swipe at her when she got within range of you.
Yeah.
No, here it
I
is.
didn't know
If she
I could kill her.
poisons me with a
I know,
spell,
yeah.
she
just
poisons
saying.
herself.
Yeah. Also,
She's
at the
probably
time, I
gonna
was
be
not in a
fine
good
by that.
form for fighting.
That's true. You weren't in good form, but I was going to be like, man, Pedro's fucking flurry attack is insane.
I mean, yes, but that's the thing. Don't forget, I was flying as a giant eagle, not as a dragon.
Yeah,
I
like
would
I
have to use
said-
a standard action to
No,
become
no, like
a
I
dragon.
said, you weren't in a good form for fighting. That's very valid. Joe, didn't you have to say you could go get your sleep, man?
Yeah, go. Go!
Okay, good
Yeah.
night.
Get the fuck out of here!
By the way, chatter, we'll resume next week if you want to see us. But yeah, I get you. There's a lot of deliberation this week, but I mean, you gotta deliberate. They gotta agree with what they're doing, you know.
There's more
Yeah,
fighting
now
next
we have-
week.
If
And
you're
now we have
really
probably
hankering
5
for all of us doing more shit, there's 118
Yeah.
others.
Well, I was gonna say they're probably going to do a lot of combat because that's what I would say is the downside of this game. Sometimes is the combat gets very dragged on mechanical, which is fine for people that want to do that. This game was designed again because a lot of players said, "I want a game that is so fucking overpowered that I'm going to be sick of min-maxing when I'm done." And I hope that's the case for you guys.
Who
Arlen
told
and I
you
am
that?
playing
I want to
an
hit him.
objectively shit character.
Yeah, chat. Like I said, they want to make sure that their opinions are heard amongst each other, and I'm not pushing them too much because they're players, and I want to make sure
I mean,
that
this was largely meant to be a downtime session.
yeah.
Like, technically our last downtime session got fucking hijacked by them attacking us.
Yeah, well, to be fair, the party was going to where they were. But,
On complete accident.
hey, it happens. But, I mean, that's still the thing where it's like, I get that, like, the players need to have a nice spot where they talk in character and record their, like, 7 hours of building a restaurant, and that some people hate that. But this is the full stream and seeing it live and, you know, all that fun stuff, because there's advantages to that. He offered, the chat here, he offered, good advice, I think, that you guys, you know, here or there. Like, he still offered advice. And, I was gonna say, if we were to make this game, like, actually, fun to watch, we would definitely edit down that hour of arguing about what to do next down to, alright, let's do this, guys.
Yeah, I mean,
Funny if
there's
you're
also,
saying
like,
that, but-
things you could do on stream, like, because you switch between both of them, sometimes some things get ignored. Like, there's a trillion fucking ways to show, like, who's talking on Discord, even when you're not clicked on it, but eh.
I go
Yeah,
into the Discord because people also throw things in the Discord.
Yeah, I know. I understand why you do it. I'm just saying, like, technically, if you're doing it for the specific reason of the lights turn green when I'm clicked on it, aside from the other things, like,
Yeah.
that is feasibly done with other shit.
I'm using OBS 31.0.3.
Yeah, I don't know if this is a plugin for a specific one, but I know there's the thing some people use where when someone enters a call, an image that is, I don't think it even needs to be their
I
profile.
think those
Just
are, like, Boogie or
Oh, for
something
the
like that.
tabletop, I'm using Roll20 and a lot of third party that I'm making. Again, because, you know, it's specifically the min-max game. Heartland is a much more mellow game. And that's
Like,
still,
I mean, there ends up being a lot of third party in most of them. Like, Dreamers had a lot of third party, but that was because the fucking
yeah,
Oneros were a
again,
thing.
yeah, the Oneros. I mean, Heartland also is third party because, again, I just make up artifacts for people to have fun with.
There's the weird fucking darkness cloak thing or whatever. Weird
Yeah, I
hand
mean,
thing.
it's hard to find a D&D game that doesn't use third party, because at some point, some GM or some player is going to go, can I do this? And that immediately makes it third party. If the second you use Pathfinder's official rules for making items, you've homebrewed something.
Well, yeah. At the very least, next session there will be a better showing that we're not just a group of bumblefucks getting ourselves killed. We'll actually be halfway decent killing machine.
I was gonna say they should already see from your builds, like when someone was like, I rolled a 58 in diplomacy. Oh, I was so close to having the gods come down here and saying, stop that. Oh.
By the way,
Oh,
David,
yeah.
this is the way to make the thing I was going to mention. Basically, when someone talks, the images slides up, and you can have it so only the images show. So meaning you can have Roll20 play, and there is the, I speak, my image lights up.
And on our finest hour,
Yeah,
getting
you
fucking
walked
killed.
into them like chasing after a really powerful foe that is doing bad stuff.
Another thing is also again to consider, this is session 119, so there's also
Yeah.
a lot of background missing.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the background behind Maple is just sort of like, she started showing up and you guys learned. The funny thing is it took you this long to find out about the individual god things, because the way the mirror worded it did kind of inform you. But, hey, it's funny that not only do translation issues occur when I intentionally cause them, but sometimes when I don't. So, it works out. Because,
I guess,
also...
yeah.
I got
They were
got the
probably...
idea
Okay, so he said ask another question because I worded it wrong and he wasn't going to be able to help.
Yeah.
Not because he couldn't do it. Because I
bef-
said all of them were represented by Seth.
Yes. Like, the mirror himself even said when you asked for a Seth one, he gave you Seth's one.
Sahar, yeah. Which is why I then had to be specific and be like, tell me where the fuck this guy is. Or where can I find Sahar or Ignish Sahar Sharista or something like that.
Yeah.
Because tell me where he is doesn't work for some reason. Or can you show me or something like that? I don't remember what it was exactly, but yeah.
Cheddar says he hasn't played D&D in over 20 years when he was in high school. I'd say, if you want, Roll20 is a good way of getting into the game. The thing is I'm a GM, so it's a lot. I see a lot of really trash shit players. Like, we could go on for hours. Should I pull up the guy that was like, "Can I fuck my dog?" Should I bring that one up? But
No.
I mean, that's
No,
pretty
you
much the
shouldn't.
end all be all of it, aside from the fact
Yeah.
that in private messages later it was like, this is a normal thing, and for you to not like it means that you're being bigoted.
yeah, this is just
They
like when
did this
people
to
are
gay
being
people.
racist. Yeah, to gay people. That's what he said. Yeah, but anyways, yeah, there's a lot, because again, when people have the anonymity of the internet, people try and get away with shit. And again, that's more on the extreme side of things, because I mean, I've had some players try and do some shitty stuff.
Yeah.
But the more common players you're going to get are the ones that are gonna like look at, like, bring a pre-built character in that may or may not follow the rules, but it's still the fact that it plays in such a hyper-specific way that it makes the game unfun for randos. Like,
Yeah.
bringing in a sleep hex witch, if that's what your group wants to do, that's fine, in my opinion, but you shouldn't get mad when, well, this guy specifically quit because it was like, they kept sleeping the guards. One of the guards woke up after, like, in the fight, like, and then so they ran away, and then they went back the next day because 24 hours had passed so you can sleep hex them again. But the guards had an anti-sleep spell placed on them. They were working for a wizard, by the way. He knew this. And he was just like, this is bullshit. You can't just give them immunity to my spell. I'm like, actually, I can. It's on this guy's spell list. He just prepared it that day and put it on his guards.
That's kind of the whole point of magic, in fact.
Yeah. And then he's just like, if you wanted to make it so that my power was worthless, you should, like, make me fight elves or something, because they're immune to magic sleep. I'm like, well, fucking, this guy, they survived, told him what happened, and now their guards are prepared against it. They still don't see you because you're stealthing behind a rock. There's 3 other players
I'm not
here.
rolling the race of every one of the guards you fight, just in case one of them's an elf.
Yeah, there's
They
3
all
other...
altered self into...
There's 3 other people in the party. You guys can come up with a plan. The guy just said, this is bullshit, and quit, like, on the spot. And so...
Yeah.
The party then came up with a plan, and I was like, and the sleep hex switch falls off the cliff.
Just happened to take a quick tumble.
Yeah, it's like, that's the thing, is like,
They're casting so many sleep hexes, he developed narcolepsy.
like
Falls
that's
backwards.
a bad story about a player, and it's not crazy bad. It's just the fact that there are people. Yeah, pretty much. He quit because he couldn't cheese the system, and he wasn't happy that I stopped him in a way that he was fine with cheesing, because elves exist. They stop it. Like, yeah, so does this spell. The point is there are players like that, so don't be discouraged, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm sharing you bad stories, because when you see some of these people, understand that they are using Roll20, and you'll see them a lot because they are getting kicked out of so many games that they end up in your one-session games when people are looking for players. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like, if you see someone that's really bad and annoying, like, you should go, I don't want to play D&D online because these people populate everywhere. It's just make a friend group. Like, I am genuinely friends with these people. I'd like to think so. Kieran, aren't you my friend?
Somehow he's found friends.
Yeah.
Somehow. On that horrible, toxic fucking site.
Yeah, I
I'm the only
mean...
one that wasn't found by that website.
I mean, yeah, you were pulled in elsewise.
Yeah, you were pulled in from someone I found on that website.
Yeah, exactly.
But anyways, it's like, the really fun thing, by the way, is Steven, who you did not see here tonight, is actually somebody I met in real life beforehand when we were in Boy Scouts. Because one day we were just sharing a story, and Steven's like, I know that kid. I'm like, yeah? And it's like, oh, we were in the same Boy Scout troop. We know each other. We slept in the same tent. No, just, small world, So, I'm just saying, there's lots of good sides to it, too. Like, you might find a friend that you
now
haven't
he
seen in 20
causes
years.
war crimes in his D&D game.
Yeah.
It's funny how most of Steven's war crimes do go down to being down bad, and now the consequences of it.
Yeah,
pretty
to
much.
defend Steven, because he's not here, and I don't want him to be like, you guys made me look like a sex pest to the new guy.
He didn't make you look like anything.
I mean, we keep
Oh,
joking about
you,
it. That's the
brother.
thing. We keep joking about it because he did a whoopsie, and it's just a really big whoopsie, so it's funny.
It's
But,
an extremely huge
Hold up. How was that a whoopsie?
I think the funniest part
He
of the
didn't do a
whoopsie
whoopsie. He did
is
a
I
whoopsie.
had Radtrip say in character in front of him, like, hey, let me do this exact thing you're doing, like 30 sessions before he did it. And he was just like, no, Radtrip. And then when he had the option to, he's like, I'd like to turn into a male fairy. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Alright, the porn music starts. Do we fade to black? We fade to black. Alright, cool.
The absolute worst part about that is just like, hey, every fairy that you've met or known is female. Do you want to turn into the one male fairy ever? It's like, yeah, sure.
I mean, the worst part is the first time you
Steven
went
has
there.
single-handedly become the Orion to all the Titanias.
Yeah.
No, is the worst part when he
Oberon, you
first
mean?
went there. He was a fox. He had used like some. I
Yeah,
assume he used
he
the
showed
beast
up
shape.
in a fox form because the original intent was to do all the fairy quest stuff, and then he got allured by talking to a fairy.
Yeah, so the problem literally was he couldn't keep it in his pants.
It happens.
At all.
You ever just
It
walking
I mean,
through
it
his...
happens a lot with
Are you
with
ever...
It happens
don't you,
to a
don't
lot of
you
really
ever,
powerful people in this
Don't
world.
you
yes.
ever walk through a supermarket and you go, oh my god, I forgot, it's the Hot Latina convention. And you just, you trip, and then you trip back out, and then you trip back in.
Yeah, and then, you know, like, it's so wrong of us to get on Noel's case to do when he just pulled an ornament. It's fucked up. Except, I guess it's not quite... I don't know, this is probably worse than Norman's case.
Yes,
Probably
Norman
almost
fucked a
directly.
person. He fucked dozens.
He fucked up his family, so Noel has potentially fucked up a country.
I like the
I mean, I'm
idea
sure
of
the
spinning
fairies-
it for
I'm-
roleplay still, where like Steven said he forgot, and Noel can forget too. But there's something cool, like, and to me at least, thinking like, Noel just kind of let it happen because he's been trapped in another world against his will on life's and death's door, doing insane shit that he just disassociated really fucking hard. Like, that makes sense to me.
Well, it's also the case that because, like, in the fucking real world that he was isekai'd from, he's gone from, like, a fucking turbo old, like, 80-year-old to, like, literally unreasonably peak physicality, like,
Oh yeah.
beyond that of a superhuman, like...
Also, doesn't he have a wife in the real world?
Yes, but I think he said that she's since died. I remember him
The
saying...
benefit of being old as hell is
It
that
was
it's
either-
probably
it
the
was
case that
either
your spouse is
her-
dead.
And Steven's characters are both old men play video games.
Yeah, although
Yeah.
Jason,
Yeah.
I don't.
But
think
I
Jason's
don't. I
character
can't
ever mentioned
remember
being
which
married.
one of their characters has.
There's a
that
mountain
one.
man.
I was gonna say, you don't need to add who played video game. Every single summoned in this world played video game.
Yeah, was a hermit who had one social outlet that was this game.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, also had his job, but yes, this is more of the actual social for fun versus social. I'm just speaking with you because it's my job.
Like, for example, Cool Uncle, I think it's fine that you guys hate him, but you really should look at the greater implications that he was just some guy, like, playing a video game with his nephew, and now he's trapped in this world where, yeah, he's kind of a shitty person, but that is still someone's family, and I understand, he's trying to kill you, whatever.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
mean,
the fact
I
that
don't hate
to-
him. It's just
to
that
be
he
summoned-
won't
to be summoned is to be suffering. That's what I'm trying to bring out. Like, they didn't
Yeah,
ask
Ralph
for
was
this.
summoned.
It's not along the lines that I hate him. It's just that, like, just listen to the people you're trying to kill, please.
Yeah, it's
But
more
that's
like
the
a
thing,
gonna do
Kieran.
a-
Kieran, if
Sam's
you were
problem-
suddenly plucked out of the world, right now, for whatever reason, and some guy went, here are weapons, we need you to kill some people, and if you do that, you'll go back home, and you go, and what if I don't? Then you're trapped here forever, stupid. Like, would you want to listen to those people? No, the sooner you kill them, the less you make bonds with those people, the easier it is.
Well, of course, it's
Counterpoint,
just
the
along the
people you're
lines of, yeah, the people you're trying to kill are also offering you potentially another way, and then you're still just like, yeah, well, fucking drags on cigarette, fuck that. Like,
Again, don't forget the guy refuses to speak common, even though that language was inserted into his head. But he's more than okay to have full talks in Japanese, meaning he doesn't worry about that part of the connection. Because if he did, he would avoid talking in general.
also, he presumably does actually speak in common, just not to us, because I'm pretty sure, like...
Pulain started knowing
Yeah,
Japanese maybe because of that.
Why
it's...
Pulain?
Well, no. It's
I started
along
not
the
playing
line...
Akame.
Akame.
Yeah, like... It's probably also the case, though, that he has spoken to them somewhat, at least simply from the fact that it seemed like Azoku knew details about him, so therefore held a conversation. Like, he couldn't comprehend languages or tongues because that doesn't work on these languages. Now,
Yeah.
Japanese is a part of the pidgin that fucking
Makes up
common
language.
is. Yeah. So they probably do get, like, a word here and there. Sadly to them, he probably sounds like a fucking Neanderthal.
Yeah, I was gonna say schizophrenic, but yeah. So yeah,
Like-
just to recover some things. Yes, a lot of this game is like Overlord and other animes because it is explicitly based on the idea of like isekai anime, and because it was designed to be an overpowered game. Again, I was told to make people sick of min-maxing when this was done, that when this campaign was over, we were going to want to play like a low fantasy game and, you know, have 15-point buy and stuff, as opposed to like because people love playing high fantasy. Like even in games where people go
I'm
like,
okay
yeah, we
with
have when we
okay
play
with
games.
medium fantasy.
When we play games, Pat, when we're like, oh yeah, let's do 20-point buy. Every time I ever ask what point buy you want to guys do, like Harlan, for example, I was like, what point buy you want to do? And people were like 15, 20, and Jason said, if we can choose, I want 25. And then party just because everyone started going 25. But that's the thing. If you let people play any game, they're going to want to try and make their character as min-max as possible, as opposed to just
it feels
going...
bad to play a character who's just like, alright, we've reached the part of the scene where I don't do anything.
But that's a lot of the scene when you min-max.
Eh.
To be
I
fair, I
suppose.
think I said I wanted to do the 2d6 plus 6 roll for Harlan. It's a
Yeah,
it's
but
a
rolling
ba-
as
it's
the
a
dagger or
balanced
something?
roll that you can't utterly fail, but you can still reach the max.
What do you... when you say dagger or something, I'm not sure what
Dagger
you're
Heart,
talking
the
about.
one
Dagger
from-
Heart?
It's the critical
Yeah.
role one or
Oh,
whatever.
okay.
I have played it. I am technically
Okay.
playing with Joe and someone else.
Yeah, alright, give your... I was gonna say, like, 'cause when I say dagger or something, I'm thinking like Daggerfall, but yeah, Dagger Heart. Go ahead, Pedro, you know what you're talking about.
Blades in the dark.
I mean, it's the thing. It's a lot more roleplay heavy.
Oh,
Because
fuck.
while you have stats, you have die, you have technically a lot less things you can do. As in, this is the mechanical information. But because how the system works, you can technically invent whatever the fuck you want, as long as it's between, I guess, what your DM agrees and goes. Because for using this as an example, my character that is a sorcerer, I have 3 spells. Then I have like a special ability to manipulate an element and the ability to create illusion. So there's technically a lot of shit I can do with magic, but I am a sorcerer, so I can both A, flavor things as I'm using magic, as always, or I can technically ask Joe, like, okay, so I technically have magic, and I do this, minor thing, and say, I can do it because I have magic powers related to this. It goes even for other things besides magic. It's a lot. You ask what you say what you want to do, or you actually sometimes in a way you don't even ask. You say what you're doing, and unless the GM disagrees with it, just rolls with it. There's even a mechanic actually for you to basically say this exists here, and this, as long as it makes sense, you are allowed to literally, have the things exist there.
Okay, that's
So it's a lot more back and forth roleplay.
Alright.
I haven't played enough to say how much I like or hate it, but yeah.
No, I don't think I've played Sword World. We've played a few different tabletop systems, but in general we played longer campaigns, so we were usually stuck playing like Pathfinder and stuff. because again, like 119 sessions, 1 session a week for that campaign. So that's just 2 years of your life there.
Yeah, we've been playing fucking DMod for a long ass time.
And we will continue to be playing it for a long
You're like
time.
halfway through, to be fair.
Unless we get a TPK soul destroying, session. But yeah,
Like, we're
hopefully
coming
not.
up on 3 years in about 4 months.
Yeah, neat.
Because it was around the start of December, end of November, that DMod was first written into chat or something. Or not first written into chat, but like the fucking doc was first posted on November 25th, 2022. But it was getting brought up back as far back as 2020 by you, David.
I mean, we can check.
Yeah,
So
I think
yeah,
there's
the oldest DMod message.
my
I think
final
that
message:
this came
save
until like
the
February or
world.
March.
Look, if I go to YouTube and I type in DMod maybe session 0, now that gets me that. I want the like
Just computer playlist.
beforehand, the before. No, there was a DMod before even.
There was another one.
DMod. Oh, maybe it's like Pathfinder. No, that's yeah. 5 years ago. Let me click on this and try and not have it play in front of everybody to hear my beautiful voice twice over. No, yeah, here we go. July 18th, 2020 was when we first ran a DMod test.
I think that was
Yeah, but that was
before I
with
was
many
here.
of us not here.
Yeah,
Actually,
I
not
know.
many, I think
It's
only
just pointing out that like I've had
Okay.
a concept of this before to do a Seki or in a video
me.
game. Pedro, are you Padron1313 or is this just some rando?
some random.
Okay. What does DMod mean? Like I said, I haven't played any. So DMod is the campaign, and again, the setting of it is we're using the Pathfinder system, but the actual story of the campaign is in the future, like in real life Earth. So we've made jokes about their characters having witnessed events and stuff because they're actually from Earth. It's like the old D&D cartoon where they go on a fucking roller coaster ride and they get sent to the world of D&D. They were playing a video game, and DMod is the dangerous multiplayer-oriented dungeon. It was basically when VR games started getting really good, they implemented the concept of feeling like touch in video games, like making it more realistic. And this was like a student art house project thing that some college students in Japan made a kind of hack and slash game that you would move around and you could feel the things hit you so you know how to react better. And it got popular and they started building off of that and they dropped out of college and they made an MMO out of it. And that's why the players know the bosses that happen in it's I have a giant list and mechanics how they work and they know NPCs before they meet them. That's why they were joking, don't say the queen's true name, because I have written in her little sheet things they know from the game. The concept is when they were defeating like the final boss of the game, it has been undefeated for a really long time. They suddenly found themselves in some like limbo state, and when they were free, they were actually in the world, and various things were happening. So it is in a Sekai game, just for the concept of like what's happening for story. But using the D&D system, they are using stats and levels and everything, and DMod also gives them the benefit of having like a little, video game anime thing where they can actually see numbers and stuff. So that's why earlier they were like, I'm going to check my screen and see if I'm poisoned, because it is literally just an anime game.
My original character, Vincent, he was depressed, and when he first died, he didn't want to come back.
And
So
now
that's why I'm playing Zell, the anime
Who's a
character
native.
who... What?
Who's a native.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's like it.
The only
It's
reason
yeah,
it's not,
it's literally one of those isekai video game story things. Yeah.
the thing is, it's New Game Plus, but the type of New Game Plus are like, oh, most of your gear is gone, so good luck getting it again.
Yeah, that's
Like,
the
we still have-
start. A small spoiler if you're gonna check us. The start of the campaign was me saying, I'm not giving you guys endgame equipment, you have cosmetics over it, so you can come in with surfboards and stuff, but it's not magic junk.
That's not even
That's
what happened.
fucked
Remember,
up, because then he gives Rad Trip to Mergenville.
we got sent into the reset zone because they thought we were
but
cheating.
Rad Trip didn't cheese the fight because he killed it after the nerf.
He did cheese the fight. He just he outstatted it, which is cheesing it.
Because
I was
they
gonna
nerfed
say, he cheesed the fight by being a bastard and even like bragging, where it's like, you did it by yourself. He's like, hell yeah! All those people that came with me were just fodder. Like,
Yeah. Pretty much.
like, could you imagine getting into a group where it's like, yeah, we're going to become the people to defeat chaos, and then Rad Trip's in your group, like, that's one of the best players in the game. Cool. And then immediately, he starts betraying your ass, like throwing you at chaos or whatever the fuck happens. Just a full-on Leroy Jenkins type situation. And then hearing, well, Rad Trip has never logged in since. He must have been banned for BM. Like,
No, I assume.
The more fucked up thing is, like,
I assumed what he did was they were about to kill Chaos. 1% on the health bar, and he kicks everybody out of the raid group.
the more fucked up thing is, like, because of how it works, like, the banner that shows, like, XYZ has killed Chaos, like, it displays our names, and then we're never seen again.
yeah, I know.
Like,
That's the
you'd
thing.
think they'd want to lord over it. No. They just dropped off the face of the earth.
That's the thing, is I believe you have talked to players about that, and they've said stuff like, people assume that you either quit because you did the best thing, or your things are privated because you're trying to avoid getting a billion messages sent at you. Like, it makes
Well, it's
sense
also
that
the
people
case
can't
that,
find
like,
I think
you.
it was
got-
Lightstorm or
Our accounts also should look weird because we got reset down to fucking level 1 because they assumed we were cheating.
Yeah.
I mean, they
They
probably
pulled us into admin hell.
brought us back to normal by now. Because
No.
even if you're logged out, the character
No.
resets back in. Why not?
Because then I'd have my full build.
But to be fair,
Like-
if then the other thing then is to assume that you guys either name changed yourselves so that the names on the high scores don't show the names that showed up, because again, like Bladestorm said, trying to avoid. Are you in the new world in the bodies of your game avatars? Yes, they are.
Yes, using that as an example,
I mean,
some of us have changed
Oh.
looks. Because, for example, my character, for plot reasons, started as a girl.
I
Yeah.
believe we are real life bodies, technically. Like, we can lose our arms and shit. We're not like
Yeah,
game
yeah.
characters like that.
Yeah, because
But, like-
because to be fair, the world you're in, they don't think they're in a video game. They think that the video game aspects of the world are due to the magic of the gods. So it's not like when they lose an arm, like digital stuff comes off of them. Like if they lose an arm, that's blood and viscera. But no, they don't have their human bodies. They were their avatars.
This isn't a video game anymore. It's real
Which
life.
which
Now, the
which
question
leads
that
into
this
things
raises-
like to full circle this leads into things like why Noel slept at the fairies. He was an 80-year-old man before, and now he's in the body of like a god. So of course his fucking dick.
Like, he is a straight up demigod. Like, he's got an item on that, like, the less he wears, the more powerful he is, literally.
Running around like Kyrgyz.
Also, a thing we don't know, mostly because none of the other summons went to our houses, is if our actual bodies are still there. Okay, if someone goes to our pods where we're playing, we're just still there, dying, or if our bodies actually got sent here and changed into this.
Yeah, well, they don't know. There's the fear that you don't want to return because like was living by himself in the middle of the woods, using this video game as his only means of socialization. So if they did just coma themselves immediately, then is dead when he comes back. But
Yeah,
like I said,
was also
fucking real
dead.
body is just dead.
but like I said, there's so many ways this could play out because they don't understand how it works. Like, what if when you save the world, they don't know. That's the thing. They've asked, and people just said that they don't know what happened to their things. To be fair, the people they're meeting are also people that are getting pulled into this world by other assholes trying to use the magic that brought them here for various reasons. And essentially, it's like if you were playing a video game with your friend that you never met in real life, and he just stopped coming online. It's like for 6 months, and suddenly you went to another world. He's like, "What happened to my body, dude? I could not tell you."
Yeah, because it's not the thing of I haven't seen this guy in 6 months. Let me go check on him. No, like one of the summons we know is from Korea, so not even any of the countries our characters are. Others, even if they're like, "Ah, yes, I'm also from the U.S." Good. You may be like a week travel away. I still didn't went to check on you because I don't even know where you live.
I don't know you. Why the fuck would I check on you?
So they do have this fear where it's like, I know, well, I say they, again, they don't like when I generalize them. Some of them have the idea that if they did do what they were being told to do and stop the dark gods from using the dungeon to, like, destroy the world, more or less. And again, it's a very complicated issue, but essentially, chaos is trying to bring chaos, go figure. Which, the humans, for the most part, don't enjoy. Or at least the ones in power. That's really all that you've been getting ordered by is people in power. They would definitely not like chaos to happen. That really goes against the order they enforce.
No way.
But yeah, the thing is if they do what they're told and they do go back to the world they're from, do they just go into a dead body? Does the body heal itself? Do they go back the moment they're pulled and for some reason they can't re-enter the game because magic? Do they come back into the world and, like, from Uncle from another world have their powers? Who knows?
Yeah, my character hopefully will never find out because my character does not want to leave after finishing this.
When Vincent refused to be resurrected and stayed permadead, did his real-life body just suddenly combust from the lava that was touching his fake body? That'd be something.
We don't know.
So it is
it's
a layer of the mystery for them.
It's something that unless
wait for us
something
to
weird
really
happens,
find
we'll
it out.
only find out when we go back.
Back to the past.
When we go
Yeah.
back.
Well, like I said, they're not sure, but they have talked to some of the other summons since they've been spawned, and the game has continued on without them.
It seems like this world moves at a time faster than the one that we were coming from, because, like...
Do you mean the opposite?
We were... There's less time passing in the world that we were from than here. Because we spent way longer than whatever Rad Trip said we were gone for, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's also why by the way, this is also why some characters in this game have stupid names, because Rad Trip is his username. Like the thing he typed in. Like, could you imagine you're in an adventure world and someone goes Unforgiven and you're just like, huh? You know what I mean? It's not a typical name. I'm not saying your username is stupid, I'm saying it'd be stupid if that was the name people actually addressed you by in real life.
Yeah, when they looked at your character sheet, that is literally the name that the gods gave you.
Yeah, if there is a
Or your
spell that
parents,
says
I guess.
you need the true name of someone, that's the name that has to be used.
Yeah, what are some of the other ones? You have Asdafuaja. One of them has numbers in it. It was like Hibachi Lover 15.
Yeah. Hibachi Lover 15.
And she was just literally like, just call me Lena.
There was Blade Storm, which, I mean, that's not crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy as a name, but, like, that would work as a fucking epithet. There's Wisely.
That one is technically just a name.
Yeah, what's impressive is he got that name.
I mean, yeah.
But to be fair, Null, we call him Null because Null's username is a single symbol that means Null. So when someone looks at his sheet, it's just fucking hieroglyphic.
What's more insane is that he was allowed to have that name.
I don't see why not. I mean, first off, he was just like, can I? I'm like, yeah.
Are insane.
Well, that's the thing. He said he was one of the first people to play the game, and I gave him the thumbs up. And why not have a single thing? Because if it's a Japanese game, right, and it's multi-server, right?
Like, it's not about it's not about someone else having it, though. It's about, like, the fact that they normally are like, you can only... You have to have a minimum.
Here's what happened. He had a username, and then he did a name when they came out with the name change ticket. When they first introduced the cash out with it, he used it and he got a fucking error.
Yeah, in
Like,
original
he used it as the servers
Yeah.
crashed, and when he
in
logged back
original
on, he had
Limitless,
null.
it's fucking like, or in like
Yeah.
OG like year one Limitless, it was fucking servers are being like, dude, you should not fucking use that.
Yeah.
I've heard rumblings that it's had issues on
Yeah.
the Japanese
I'll,
side.
I'll defend Steven though. Steven said he wanted to have a one-word username,
Oh, I
and he
mean,
was
I'm
one
not
of the first. So that's the canon.
Shit.
There's
And yeah,
also a
it's basically
point you're
kanji.
forgetting. Yeah, there's a point you're forgetting. This started as a college game. Are you going to tell me that when it released, the fucking college people didn't look at that as like, neat, we don't care, and then it became, the multi-million-dollar game? It's like, well,
I think when they dropped
So-
out to make it an MMO, they did care about the game. But yeah,
was that already the point when? Well, I guess did his name carry on
Only,
from before
yeah.
that?
I
well,
mean,
no,
I don't think
that would
the
be
game that
that
we
would
would have
be
played would have been
it
their
would still be
college
a
project.
it would still be a technical test. It would be like a game you download and you set up like a server, rather than this is an MMO that's on all the time and there's an epic adventure that's always unfolding. The server test for DMod is literally just you open the game, you enter. It's like Minecraft. You open, you're in a endless procedurally generated dungeon like those first floors that you went through. You know what I mean? But yeah, like he said, could have been grandfathered in. Like he could have been like, again, we're releasing the MMO. He drops in. He drops the thing in because he doesn't have like a username like AR1, and even then, if he wanted that, I'd let him because you're players, and if that's your backstory, that's your backstory.
Sauce.
Yeah, because like that's the thing. There are RuneScape players that have the names A, C, 7, 9, Z, like, and their names are worth a bunch because they're just one-letter names.
It's probably the benefit because, like, as far as I understand, it's me and Noel that are like the oldest accounts on this, like, to that effect. I don't remember, like, Scrivenser's whole thing is that he was a fucking turbo nerd for the game. The game came out when he was in like just getting, or he would have been a college student, I guess, because he would have been 42 and had an account that was 20 years old. So yeah, it was when he was probably in college or whatever, and he no-lifed that shit. Like, just happened to hear about like a beta or something like DMod is coming to America. Yeah.
And in Noel's case, I think he speaks Japanese because he was Japanese.
No, not.
I think it's a
Noel,
lot like
Noel's like wife was
fucking-
Japanese or something. Noel knows Japanese and Korean because of his wife.
Wilfred learned Japanese because he was like angling into fucking help work on DMod a bit, like on admin teams and shit. Like, this is what he went to fucking school for. Yeah.
Yeah, like a lot of
Vincent.
the summoned know English because obviously, but it's like I don't think Bladestorm knows that much English. She speaks Korean and she uses the common DMod language to speak to you.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Vincent.
still also mostly use common, especially now with Zell, but like even before, just because like if we spoke English at people, like that's just gonna make us seem absurdly insane.
We most likely got used to speaking on the clan all English, just because normally with Zell, yeah, we probably do it less.
Yeah, Zell's made you guys better and made Philosoph understand you people more often. But what was it? Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean,
that,
hold
that
on.
comment.
No, Zell
I
has
think
made it
Philosoph-
so that the case that Philosoph leaves the room more often.
Yeah, it's true. Some of the stuff you say.
Feels off regrets Zell showing up for that reason, because he preferred when he was in ignorance.
Yeah, by the way, the comment, by the way, was saying, hey, since DMod's like an RPG game, can they just, if they didn't start at level 20, because that was the playtest, I guess, they came in at level 20, it was, could they just spend 10 levels grinding on mobs like a real RPG? And my response was like, that's assuming they still earn experience like the game used to, and not that there's some greater force, meaning that they can only level through events and flags. And that's basically what's happening here.
Zell
got
does,
it with a
though.
curse.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess it's
Zell
the joke
Zell
that we-
levels normally, but
Zell-
it's only happened once, and I had to go away for like.
Zell levels
5
normally in the
seconds.
sense that thematically he levels normally. Mechanically, he's leveling at the same time as them.
There's
Yeah, the
only been
exception-
one time
the
in which
exception
he's
that
leveled
happened
up
when you had
before
to
us.
leave was
Yeah.
David giving us a bonus from not having
We
Steven.
hardly
Yeah, that was me
ever
giving
play
you his level
games
a
that
tad
aren't-
early.
we never play experience progression.
I mean, okay, you want some bad stories, chat? There was experience progression in a 3.5 game where we were using the rules as they asked, that when I present the total amount of experience the monster gives, and they divvy up how they feel like, because they wanted to give experience depending to enforce that people actually do the same amount of work. Like, if you're going to run away from the fight, I'm not giving you experience. So at some point, they like argued that some guy gets a little bit of extra experience to push him up a level faster, and like 8
Not
sessions
how
later,
experience works.
that's what they wanted, so I let them. And again, that is my fault for agreeing to that, but I'm a very agreeable GM. But they did it so that it's like, let's give him more experience so he levels up even more, because it was like this. Because he was a level higher, he had a level more of stuff, so he did more work. And so he argued he deserves more experience because he did more of the work. And because, again, I just dropped the experience on them, and they wanted to argue about how does it divvy up. And I think part of the reason they argued for the divvy up was, in 3.5, wizards have this thing where they lose experience depending on certain spells they cast and items they craft. So it makes sense to want to give the wizards extra experience. So 3.5 is a hellhole for that, for having spells cost experience. You know what I mean? Like, I understand, if you're making a golem, having it cost a level definitely makes, the idea of making your own golem more exotic. But, kind of dumb. And especially the other thing is the experience at which fights drop have people level up really, really fast. Because, like I said, no, some spells are powerful, but generally it was just more of like an extra fee for making golems and items. Like, it was I don't know, they just didn't want players to craft their own items, I guess. Not everything cost experience to craft, but like a lot of the wizards had like neato things that, I mean, to be fair, in Pathfinder, if wizards try and do the same thing, they're ridiculous. So it makes sense to want to have some sort of like, fee on it rather than some random level 12 wizard going, haha, I've made a CR 30 by drawing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now in Pathfinder, if you want to make a golem, have like 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, the issue is that then they hampered it by making it slow as sin.
Yeah. So there's pros and cons in every regard to that, but I think that's what suckered me into letting them split their experience however they want. Plus, again, they wanted it, so I let them. But anyways, the thing is, you ended up getting a campaign. You ended up getting a campaign where there was a level 12 and like 3 level 8s and a level 7. And part of it was, I said, if you die, you become the lowest level in the party. Because I didn't want them just to funnel all their experience into one guy.
Oh,
And
you know what's the workaround on that?
Workaround is
level
to
12, jump out of a cliff.
They tried that shit, Pedro, and I would say if you kill yourself, you show up a level lower than the lowest level, which would turn them into level 6.
Oh, is the lowest level not the lowest level alive, but the lowest level?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Because I also didn't want to deal with shit where people were like... That's also where I began my rule with... I came in with a bunch of stuff, I died, I come in with a bunch of stuff. No, they're stealing all your crap is over there. Fucking 400,000 gold didn't materialize. Here's some basic starter equipment, beg them for your stuff back. Because otherwise, we literally had some guy just come in, kill himself, and I'll come in with more stuff. I'm like, okay, this is an issue. But again, I was a young GM.
Right, no.
I was a teenager. I was learning the ropes that people were abusing the system. And like I said, it's just that's the older thing. Now I like Milestone because I can throw stuff at you guys, and if you guys stop the fight in whatever way, I can be like, hey, that's pretty good, have some experience. As opposed to people getting, if I stop them, right? Yeah, alright, yeah, so I got experience for stopping the fight, so I got that experience. And then I double around and betray him and kill him, I get experience again, because he's dead now, right? Because that's how some people think. So, it really, Milestone really promotes a better, healthier kind of play. than people
Yeah,
going,
also
what
that-
gets me the most experience?
Yeah, also, you talk about milestone is now making me think. As released in the task, is that a milestone or negative
Shut up!
milestone?
It's not released. We don't talk about that.
I did give you a milestone for it, yes.
God damn it.
I
I
gave
don't know if
you.
we. That's
I gave
the
you
milestone.
The
I give
issue
you a
with that is that
milestone
means
for
it's now
meeting Thatch.
absolutely getting out of the house. Or getting out of the place.
I gave you a milestone for meeting Thatch. I gave you a milestone for releasing the Trask. I gave you a milestone for something else at session 2. I'm trying to remember.
Summoning a tide of enemies.
That
Surely.
might have been it. I give you like. I read a Overlord book. He was cheesing the experience system, killing a dragon, resing it, killing it again. Yeah, so you might not remember them since you said you haven't played in like 20 years, but that's another thing in not Pathfinder 3.5. 3.5 had resurrection cost experience. Now, that being said, you would still probably be able to do what you're doing.
You could absolutely break even and
Yeah.
profit if you found something powerful.
Yeah, if you found something that gives more experience than it costs you experience, yes, you can profit. But yeah, Pathfinder, that definitely does the same thing. Is because Pathfinder doesn't cost experience. It's only costing you the diamond to resurrect it. And to some people, that's nothing.
The closest
that's the thing
thing
with
that we
Pathfinder
have, the
economy
closest thing Pathfinder has to costing experience is if you play a race with racial hit die, then that is a level adjustment. Whatever their racial hit die is, the amount of class levels you don't get.
Pathfinder, I don't think has level adjustment class things on them.
No, it's
That's
not
3.5.
level adjustment. It's racial hit die.
Well, yeah, but I don't think there's a race in Pathfinder, an official Pathfinder race that does that. It's all third-party Pathfinder races.
It's not official. It's the NPC races.
Well, no, but that's the same way of like in 3.5 there were classes that had level adjustment because they were so strong. And I say classes, race. There were races in 3.5 that had level adjustment, and Pathfinder did away with that by just giving them race points by saying a player race point should be around 10 to 15 points. I allow 10 to 20, but anything over 20, I say no to, or we can fucking gimp it some. Because, 20 gives you access to Asimar, right?
To Drow nobles.
Yeah, for people at home.
I understand
why.
I'm explaining. There are 42 race points.
I'm explaining, yeah, okay. They can be more than 42.2, I think. I think they go up to like 60, don't they?
No. Drow or
when I open the
others?
thing, it says 41.
Oh, 41. I might be thinking of the Trader Noble.
I mean, that's still, like, dwarfs every other fucking race.
In my opinion, is Pathfinder better than D&D or just a different flavor? If you like 3.5, Pathfinder is 3.75. It does a few things different, but for the most part, I think it's better. Because, like, in 3.5, you do have shenanigans that Pathfinder tried their best to get away with. Like, you don't have the frozen Nuka City spell. You don't have you don't have Titan Fighter, Monkey Grip, effortless light. Like, you can't stack items so high so easily. You can still do some shenanigans with oversized weapons, but Pathfinder tried to stop that. Pathfinder is just a bit more refined. It has its own issues, but yeah, like it still has wacky shit in it, but less so than 3.5, and it's more updated than 3.5. But it has since become abandoned by Paizo in favor of 2E Pathfinder, which is a lot like 5E D&D.
5E's little brother.
I mean, yeah, it's a thing. They share the idea of simplifying things, but it's still more complex than 5e.
Yeah.
I would be, now that it's so far forward with it, I would be willing to give it a try. There's not a lot of ways for us to get the resources with it without, like, I'd have to dive into
the resources are free.
Yeah, the resources I can get.
So,
it's just like for Pathfinder First
the guy
Edition,
said he was last playing around 2000.
yeah.
Assuming he got in on the edition that came out in 2000, that would be 3rd edition, not even 3.5. But presumably he'd have been playing AD&D 2e. because that had been out for 5 years.
Dude, that doesn't sound right. I feel like I was playing 4th edition in middle school, and that was
Okay,
like the
well,
2000s.
I'm looking at a timeline of the editions of Dungeons and Dragons, so Wikipedia's wrong or you're wrong.
You're wrong.
D&D
Also, for the
4E
mention of
D&D
the
4E came out 2008.
I was just saying, if he said in 2000, then it would have been 2E probably, or he just picked up 3E.
He said the 2000s. He said he hasn't played in like 20. That's like 2005. It's
he
like
said
3.5.
1000-ish, so I guess it could be 3.5.
Could be 3.5,
But the thing is,
I guess.
he says when he was
Around-
playing,
yeah.
he doesn't say he was playing the most recent one. There's
Oh.
always that part.
Even then, if he was playing 3rd edition in 2000, I don't think he would have fond memories of D&D.
I mean, yeah, probably not. Like,
There's a reason
playing
3.5.
He was probably playing 2E because it was still generally
Powered by the Apocalypse.
Powered by the Apocalypse is a kind of more
It's like
simplistic
White Wolf.
system. I have no idea what
Funny
edition I
enough,
played. He says.
From what I understood about Power of the Apocalypse, it's partially similar to Dagger Art, at least in the part of being more
It is
roleplay.
completely narrative focused. Well,
Yeah.
okay, not completely, but it is a 2d6
Damnable
system. It is a
2d6
bunch of
systems.
2d6 systems. Because Powered by the Apocalypse is the system, like D20 is the system.
Yeah.
Where you
Okay,
get
Dagger
different
Art-
things like Dungeon World, or Monster of the Week, or...
Yeah.
Dagger Art
13th
is...
Sword Lesbians.
I believe
Yeah.
Dagger
Yeah,
Art
that.
is in many ways similar to Power of the Apocalypse games. In this case, it's a 2d12 and the DM uses d20, but it's also more narrative focused, so...
Yeah, something
no
that I lost
2d6
track
systems
of.
might be hated.
Something I lost
Yeah.
track of talking about earlier was you know,
Why is
the
2d6
narrative kind of
I
focused
hate
games like Daggerheart. Like, I don't want to say I dislike them, but the problem is, like, every time I try playing them, we get players that kind of want to push a little too far into like what they can do. And it's like, it's fine that a player wants to be creative and everything, but sometimes we get people that like step in and, you know, try and do more than they should. I mean, even in like first Harland, which 2 of these guys wouldn't have been in, we had a player who's like, yeah, me and her have a history in the past. And I went, no, you don't, because she was a pre-established character that the party already like met and everything, and he was trying to like say that he slept with her, and I was just trying to have him not do that, because part of the thing is she is a lesbian. That is actually pertinent to her character somewhat. So, you know, I get the idea of like just saying some stuff sometimes, but, you know, when there's a story happening and like someone goes, like, that's the thing, in the hero system, I like the idea of someone just being like, yeah, can I go to like the restaurant that's near here? And I'm like, sure. But if they're in the middle of somewhere that shouldn't exist, you know, can I go to the Popeyes that's here? I'm like, you're in San Francisco.
Please let me go to the fucking library in the middle of the African savannah.
Yeah. So it's like, I want to approve certain things, but in some regards, I know that some players are just going to ask for stuff because it's the most convenient thing and they're going to forget about it even. But that's more me saying, like, as you've heard, I've had a lot of bad players, so I'm a little less willing to be flexible in that regard, and I should try and be, but,
Also, if you played Baldur's Gate 3, the edition that matches it, it's the D&D 5e, and technically there's now D&D
Next.
2024, which is basically 5e, but they changed a few base rules.
5e, but they hamstringed a few things and then slightly lifted up another few things.
Yeah.
They hate druids.
Yeah.
Use the 5e mod.
I
Yeah.
haven't used any mods, I don't know what that does, but I can assume. But yeah, so the one that is still, I
Probably
think,
made
the
it
most...
more in line with 5e because fucking BG3 does, like, as much as it is 5e, it's 5e, but like clearly made more for like power fantasy shit.
There's
'Cause
also
a
the
lot
change
of
from
stuff.
it's a video game, so let's change this because
Yeah.
it's, you know,
Oh, absolutely.
easier and all that.
Like,
But yeah, but the base...
it's
the
5e,
base
but you
core-
get to do Pathfinder magic items.
I think something that's important for him to understand is, like, Pathfinder does not have a hard cap on stats. which I'm abusing in DMod. This is why they have some ridiculous shit going on. 5e does, because to counteract, like every edition tries to counteract some of the buffoonery that players abuse, and they never succeed because players just find more buffoonery. But one of the things 5e did
make more cracks.
Yeah, one of the things that 5e did was basically said this is the maximum your stat can be unless in this scenario and then unless in this scenario. Meaning, like, at best you get 23, I think, is your maximum.
You can get a 24 if you're a barbarian.
Yeah,
in
that.
Con specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think with items, I don't know if there's one that may put you to 25, but yeah, I think it's 23, 24.
You can get a 25 in strength from a potion.
People love
Yes,
D&D
people
because
started taking
it's a
Wizards of the
role-playing
Coast.
game that you can share with your friends. Like I've said before, if you want to get back into the game with strangers, even Roll20 is a great resource for doing that for free. And you might encounter some undesirables and some degenerates, but that's because, like I said, the anonymity of online has made it so that people that really should not be doing that with complete strangers are going to try and do that with strangers. But, you know, if you can find a group and you slowly just go like, hey, I liked hanging out with you, you want to try and find another game because, you know, the other 3 people in here are doing stuff I really don't like, not in the sense where it's like, hey, let's just abandon them, just say, hey, I'm going to dip out, or, I mean, if they're really bad, I mean, I guess abandon them, it depends what they're doing that's bad, you know what I mean?
Awful, just leave, like...
Yeah,
people are doing things you don't like and then not listening to you when you try and bring it up, just fucking leave.
Yeah, like I said, it's always good to be the bigger man as I interrupt Pedro yet again. But to address the other part, go on, Pedro.
If you're starting up, looking for a 5 is probably the better option in terms of a lot of people playing it and being
or 2e. Pathfinder 2e is very user friendly.
Pathfinder 2e is also pretty easy to find. Like, hilariously, we play a game that's just like
friendly is what I meant to say.
Yeah.
But to the address to the other part of what you said, people hate Wizards of the Coast. That's because those motherfuckers unleash the Pinkertons on people. The company is a greedy, scummy hive of people.
Yeah, it's.
Just
I
like
still
Nintendo.
am annoyed that because of their thing of we were copywriting a bunch of things. Second edition had to basically go to a bunch of things like, oh yeah, this no longer has this name, now it has this other name.
Yeah,
you can still find the old one because it's still, you know, a legacy. It's like this is what it used to be, so they go around it. But it's just annoying now when I try to look for things like, why is there no magic missile? Right, they had to change the name to, you know, insert whatever it is now.
Like Pat raises a very valid point about like Pokemon, like Nintendo. I was gonna say, like, people love Pokemon, people hate Nintendo. Like Pal World comes out unimpeded for like 2 years or something, then suddenly Nintendo goes, I'm suing you, I made a patent for the thing that you're doing after you made the game, you can't do that. So
throwing a ball at a creature is mine. I thought of it first.
Or Nintendo going, actually, you don't own the machine, you own the license to use the machine, which we can revoke at any time. It's like, yeah, people like playing Nintendo. People like playing Nintendo products. They do not like the company. It's the same thing with Wizards of the Coast. Wizards of the Coast is officially releasing Dungeons & Dragons, but they do not like the company doing scummy stuff. Like, that's one of the advantages of Pathfinder, is it's made by Paizo, a different group. And I believe at some point Wizards of the Coast tried to do something where they go, all tabletop games are actually stealing from us, so we're suing you. And that led into all of the little third-party groups and everything, like Paizo and White Wolf and everything, making this huge uproar that made Wizards of the Coast back away and made a project that basically said, yeah, all these tabletop game systems we made are public domain. Fuck off.
Oh yeah, they made that as the protection of, yes, and
like
you can use...
Something like that.
Yeah, you're open to use our things. You can't steal in the literal sense, but you're free to use. Have fun. Yes, that's the thing. There's a lot of things Wizards of the Coast could get sued over. It's just that either probably some of them are too old to have, or just the person that owned them died, I'm sure.
It's also the case that, like, a lot of the older people that are, like, influences and shit on that, like, Gygax and all of them, like, his estate theoretically could sue, but, like, also, like, a lot of people fucking dislike Gygax now and wouldn't even fucking go with him in the court of, like, opinion, but it's not even hiding the fact that, like, in a lot of these cases, a lot of rights have ended up getting just, like, signed over just because, like, the small-time benefits of, like, yeah, sure, fuck it, why not?
Yeah, I mean,
But I mean, that's why now
I'm-
our things are like the guys that made Dagger Art. While I'm sure they wanted to just have their own tabletop, it's also we're now safe from the problem of 5e. Why? This is ours. We can do the fuck we want with it. And apparently, 2 writers from Wizards of the Coast are now working with them.
yeah.
Like they left the company and are joining them. And one of them, I think, it's the guy that made Curse of Strahd, which very good. So
Close some of these things I have open. I have so many tabs. Like Maple spell list. I don't need this anymore. Not for today.
Maple Story.
Maple Starry, yeah. Yeah, I've never. Oh, that's what I was going to say. I don't have. I used to have a thing that would show the chat log on the screen so that people could actually see what he's saying when they look at Playplex. Since I've used OBS because the original Twitch thing I was having, I have not had that. And because we actually have a very talkative chatter, I really should implement that again.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a thing because technically, when you stream D&D, it's a lot easier for people to just have the chat still just basically not having full screen because it doesn't matter as much to have it full screen.
Yeah. Well, I think hold on. I think I can do something. I can do something very stupid, actually. That is not at all what I should be doing. But let me try
Are you
something
gonna
here.
pop out the chat and capture it?
Maybe.
Some
Yeah,
people
no, you
actually,
definitely
I think
shouldn't
some
do that,
people
but
do that
yes.
with their.
Yeah.
I believe that's the way some people do. Even it's like the third-party tools that you can like the plugins you can put on OBS. I do believe some do that.
Even the chatter said I should do that. But yeah, I should get the program that just lets me like capture the chat that plays it on top of whatever screen I'm on.
Yeah, and I sent to in general if you want to do the thing. So instead of streaming Discord, there's just an image representing each one of us.
I mean, if you want, find me some images for yourselves. I'm not paying for any.
I mean, it can. No, the image is like you. I think it's set up on Discord. Like you need to put it. You can just grab like the images from our character sheets, for example.
Yeah. So
It's
yeah,
not something you just select. Yes, this is the image.
I've been a bit lazy with OBS, yes, because I've just mostly been using it as a means of capturing. But it is what it is.
People are actually watching. Now it's time to put in the real big boy.
Yeah, I mean, if someone's watching.
By the way, there is the funny thing with D&D streams. If you get too many people, you start interacting a lot less with chat. Because
So true.
not because you need to focus on the game. You can just speak with a person or two, fine, because it doesn't take too long.
Yeah, but it's
if
fine.
we ever
We're not
blow up, we'll
professional.
stop talking with chat.
Well, I mean, if we had
Yeah, but we're not
multiple people
professional.
while we're playing, I would just occasionally say, chat suggests this, like I already did. Chat suggests you talk to, like, figure out what her relative was. I think it's good just to represent them as the extra bits of endpoints that your characters have that you don't have in real life. If they suggest things, I pass the message along.
And yeah, what I'm talking, you can use the avatars to see who's talking. It's just something it has to be set up, I think, on Discord in this case.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's always an option. Yeah, we pretty much are always, well, I mean, barring extenuating circumstances, we're mostly on at exactly the same times 2 days in a row. Yeah.
Or like when chat earlier was talking about like please vote and decide something, I'm in the same boat. I'm not saying that they're getting impatient. I'm just thinking, yeah, me too, buddy. But you guys
man.
you guys are
Every
deciding.
time we've made like snap decisions, we get fucked over. So it's just like
you get fucked over no matter what. You're going into the dungeon.
Yes, but like
That's beside the point.
Yeah.
It's exactly beside the point because at least when we're prepared, sometimes we don't get completely fucked over.
Yeah. I mean, you guys are going to be going into the health floors. I hope that you have spells, for example, Kieran, that target evil outsiders.
I don't right now, but I could grab some. I mean, the
I
spell I
believe I am
have
the
to
one that's
target
using that
evil
one.
outsiders is good one, nice one.
I believe
nice
I'm the one
repost.
using the Bane Demon's weapon. Applies to all my natural attacks.
Oh, what? No, but I got the
I
card
mean, if you
on
want to, you
sheet.
can, but from like
I mean,
last
yeah,
time
it's probably better for you to have that on the floors, and then for the bosses, we swap
Yeah.
that over to me.
Talking about the Karga?
Oh,
yeah.
Why is this?
To swap it,
Why
he'd
is this
have to burn a ticket every time.
Oh yeah, because it's
Well, then it definitely shouldn't be on here because I already picked it up now.
Gimme.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't really give a shit. I don't know what the fuck there is that targets evil outsiders. Like,
I'm
not
just
a cleric.
saying. I mean, yeah, I understand a lot of your spells are conjure things, hurl them, which works great with most things. But this, I guess, is more of a question for Joe, because there are spells that explicitly say, like, hold person is not going to be helpful, you know?
Well, yeah, I'm sure he'll have to do shit like that, but like most of the things that fuck over evil outsiders in specific would be like, I'm not a cleric, I don't get those.
Yeah.
Let's see, Bolt of Glory.
But yeah, but are you going to use it then, Kieran?
No, I mean if you want it, fucking take it. I don't give a shit.
This is the other
It's
thing.
it's not a great sword, so I am losing out on some stuff. But
This is
It's
the
more
other
the
thing.
point
If
that
we
you can
had,
at least
if we had a lot of chatters, I could make items that literally work on how they vote.
God.
it is more the point, Kieran. My current weapon, while good,
Uh-huh.
not
Aren't
that
you
good
rocking a
here,
plus
since
10?
the fire and ice damage won't really matter.
I
If
mean,
you can
they
make
do
your
take
weapons
cold
plain.
damage. I think they only have resist cold.
look,
Devils
man,
normally
It's
do.
if you want to see a lot of furries
well,
in
then of course
D&D,
not.
our Friday game, because they don't like hanging around the Iron Empire, they like hanging around Beastland.
Technically, I don't.
It's not
Everyone
that
else
we don't
does.
like hanging around there, it's just that if we stay in one place too long, then you get annoyed that we stay there too long.
It's neither here nor there. I mean,
Yeah.
if you go in the Iron Empire and you're doing adventures, I don't really care as much as you guys were in the Phoenix Lands doing adventures. It's just that the party was focused on doing something that they didn't find enjoyable in the Phoenix Lands, so they wanted to bounce. That's not so much of me being like, move out of the area. That's me saying, if you hate it here, get out of there. In the Iron
The
Empire
issue is
sense,
the area is just completely abrasive, so it sucks to be there.
it's not completely abrasive. Pedro had a great time.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. It's 90% abrasive, and the only reason it wasn't abrasive to Pedro is because he was hiding the fact that he's a fucking kitsune.
I
Yeah,
also went around as a kitsune sometimes.
Yes, but that's when you went into the slums.
yeah, that's
Where
when
they-
you were disguising yourself as a fucking. How do you do, fellow ghetto people?
Yeah, how do you do, fellow vagrants? I'm like one of you.
Now, to be fair, I am mostly I just didn't like the Iron Empire. More, I guess, more in character. Off character, don't mind them, but I prefer going to other places.
They've
But
only
the
done us
entire
good
party wanted to
turns.
stay in the Iron Empire.
Especially now with Viral like being on our good side for us fucking up.
Yeah, I mean, go
But-
figure that if you try and save somebody's life, they feel more kinship towards you.
I don't know, sometimes it doesn't happen, even when we do it.
Depends on how you do it, I guess. I mean, in Viral's
I
case,
guess
he
here's
just
at least the
appreciates the
point.
gesture, given what
Once
your
we
options
find
were.
out,
Oh,
that
yeah.
Guiding Light is defaming us, we can go to Vero and he can do a counter campaign. So at least the Iron Empire is going to like us, like the citizens.
Yeah.
I'm looking at
we're...
things that hit evil outsiders now.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. We have a week. You can take your time to
Agonize.
figure out stuff. I mean, keep in mind,
Conjured outsider,
Yeah.
cringe.
for just for your own fucking sake of not going insane when this happens, it's not like every creature in there is an evil outsider, but demons and devils pretty much compose most of that stuff, you know?
I should be looking on Nethys anyway, because that one has an actual real search function.
Yeah. So,
I think
it's almost
I-
1 a.m. where I'm at, so I'd love
It's
to keep
almost 6
talking.
a.m.
I'd love to keep talking to the chat member and be like talk about their D&D like past and how they can go into forward. But
Okay.
you know,
Stupid.
by the way, he says he was playing 3E. He must have just came out. And yeah, from what I've heard
Yeah.
from 3E, it's a bit of a rough transition system, which is why 3.5 is so popular because it was just 3E with some of the weird kinks ironed out. But anyways, what I'm saying is like, I plan on ending the stream soon. I hope that you enjoy talking to us, man, and everything, and we likewise to my players that they enjoy talking to this guy. Hey, thanks for following. I didn't get the alert. Nah, just fucking ignore me. I'm fucking around.
Okay, bro.
I just find it funny. Just yeah. But yeah, feel free to drop comments or whatever, or show up next week. I'm gonna be ending the stream, so I'm just giving you some fair warning. If there's anything you wanna tell us beforehand. I mean, we can talk. I can hang on a bit more, but you know, it's impending. You know, anything you guys want to add?
No. I was in fact about to go.
All right.
Yeah, I also should because it's almost 6 a.m.
All right. Pat?
Goodbye.
Can't hear Pat. I guess he's covering that issue again. Well, until next time, have a nice one, guys.
See ya.